hanging Chad would probably be better than, wait, let's see. Hold on, I need to go to time. Maybe time. Oh, I should probably make sure the random slight buzzing. I don't know if people can hear my game. If they can hear my game, sometimes for some reason my capture for Blotro makes a buzzing sound. I don't know if it's that. I can mute Blotro for a moment to make sure it's not that. Alright. I've muted Blotro, so if my game audio is being captured through batteries, hopefully if it is that, it's not. Like, it's not affecting the testing. I think it might be time to get rid of Vagabond to take Hanging Chad. Oh, I heard really strong microphone. Like, loose microphone connection sounds from Battery Stream. The sound is correlating with when battery moves. Oh no, is there a broken... Oh no. Oh no, is it a broken piece? Because the sound was correlating with moving the thing. Oh no. It's broke. Yeah, I'm sorry. As somebody that was literally going through all the microphone issues, you know, a couple months ago, that sucks. I don't know if battery was around when when my microphones became a fax machine. And there was like an hour of microphone testing that was just me occasionally blaring everyone with fax machine sounds. Oh. Pika, so for the first issue was because I had a dying cable, but then the issue was mostly fixed from a new cable. However, it did turn out that there was still some what's it called, electric interference. Basically, like the microphone was picking up electric interference from the other cables that it was near behind my computer. So I ended up needing to get a what's it called, a lead bead, something like that. Ferris bead. We got a thing. Yeah. Hello Bitcoin. We got 7 jokers because of the negative trait that you can get on a joker. We could potentially get an 8th joker, but I don't know if I want to sacrifice hand size, because hand size is actually really important for me right now. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think what we're gonna do is get... Oh, wait. Steel. I didn't see the steel one. Hold on. Could make you steel. We're still probably... Yeah. We have a negative ride the bus, and we have a negative king. Negative baron. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, hand size... If our deck wasn't about having things left in hand, it wouldn't really matter to me to go down 1 hand size. But right now, the deck really relies on having a big hand, so that would really screw us over. What is my strategy has just kind of been roll with it. Whatever we're getting, we kind of go with it. I'm not usually starting with a strategy. You know, just see whatever jokers we get, kind of play into those jokers. So like one of my first jokers this run was the Baron. So I've spent the whole run just trying to increase my king population. Oh, we should have. That's okay. We should have moved it so that the one that was getting played a bunch of times was different. That's fine.
Cast. Suboptimal, sure, but I feel like this is better. Huh?
I think battery is record scratching.
Wiki wiki wiki
Wait,
wiki.
we can hear battery!
Yes, you can. I had to get my external microphone, and it's like, it's down here, chat, so... I mean, if I really wanted to, I could talk over here like this, and that would actually be the clearest.
Oh,
But we get over here instead. But hey, at least you can hear me, right? Anyway, thanks for being patient, chat. Thanks for being patient, dwarf.
I think we're gonna use Emperor.
Thank you,
All
PCG,
right.
for the
microphone
flash.
is fixed. I think I should probably save and quit the run.
Look, you could just keep. No. You could just keep going. You just keep going.
I only made it like one more ante.
You only have 3 to go. You're about to win. You think that I don't know how long you take to play games? I live here. This is my life. Dwarf on my left. Some semblance of a project on the right. That's my life. You're talking about my life, Dwarf. I knew what was about to happen when you started the Balatro. I knew. You and your hanging chads and your erosion and your kings that are faceful and faceless.
Actually, you're right though. I am probably about to lose because I
No,
think my
you
entire
must
strategy
believe.
just folds to this
You must
boss.
believe. You can spec around it. You use all the cards in your arsenal. Determine what is the best card you could play right now. And then you turn it and you love it and you death it. You know, you have like lovers and shit. You can make like a flush 5 out of lovers in something, out of death in something. You just gotta discard all those nasty face cards getting in your way and then leave them for later. You know, you discard all the kings and then you try to work with what you got. You're never gonna know until you try, Dwarf. Magical hats. I actually aim for the retaining wall. Now the god of beavers descends. This will affect the trout population. You will fall within 11 dynasties.
Let's try this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just play this 10 because I don't actually know if we get the Baron effect. If we get the Baron effect, we might be okay. If we don't get the Baron effect, we
do not get the Baron. They are debuffed, dwarf. Cold.
No!
Unfeeling.
We don't get the Baron effect!
Your power means nothing here. Chaos! How was Claire?
Do we get the flush 5?
You do get the flush 5, but you do not get anything else. So the base level of your flush 5, if it be high enough, can carry you through.
That's actually a really good question. Hold on.
Use the flush 5, dwarf.
I might still get the flush 5.
Does it count? If it
5,
says flush 5, it does. But if it doesn't say flush 5, then it does not. Observe, 5 of a kind because they are debuffed. So you do not get the flush 5. You must reach deep within yourself. You must. King, the flush 5, you do get 260 times 22. But you cannot empress them. Debuffed. But
nice,
it was enough.
Okay.
You win.
Okay, well it turns out you can play an entire hand of debuffed cards and still win.
Your hand is separate from the cards that consists of the hand. The hand consists of the cards. It is separate. What's going on, Chaos? I was having audio issues and I needed to install a microphone down here so that everyone could hear me really clearly. But it's kind of far away and inconvenient, so we're just kind of dealing with it because my headset is broken. So I need to buy a new headset, but I can't get one immediately because I can't press a button and get a headset because all of the technology advancements in modern society, we chose late stage capitalist horrible instead of everyone gets their needs met. So I can't just get headphones even though I broke mine. Yeah, work is going fine. Why do you ask? Anyway, we're gonna pokey the man. You know, soon. I'll launch it, I guess. Sure. Yeah, live a little. V-Bam.
Yeah, Steph.
It's Soullink 6, not Dwarf Battery Soullink 5 Real. Gotta stick to my own naming convention.
I guess technically you can spend. You just might find out later you don't get multiple.
Micro Center deliver? Honestly, I probably could, like, get headphones delivered, but it's also more money to get headphones delivered and all. And I don't actually need it, like, today, period, you know? Like, I could take care of it in the next few, probably. Yeah, this headset was a gift from one of my exes, and I didn't like the headset then. But it's the one I've been using for a very long time. I'm putting your bank card in defense mode. That's amazing. Yeah. Whimsy and I are very deep into Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. We're watching every Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode in order from release. So we're like 1,000 episodes in. Almost, I think. I hope the Clear Obscure was fun, by the way, Chaos. I know Chaos is on BRB, but I was watching Chaos play Clear Obscure, and it's cool. I watched him do like 185,000 damage, and he was like, like 185, and I'm like, yeah, it's 185, whatever. Like, the numbers have gone up since the last time I tuned in, which was like 2 days ago, you know? I hope everyone's doing well. Boom, ba-da-dum. Twitch is being weird. Twitch is always being weird. Slightly off screen, I'm just spinning my piano stool. Yeah. Now I've added headphones and ukulele tuner to my shopping list. Three aces, huh? Not good enough, not good enough, say. Get rid of those cards. An interesting move. Gotta love that hanging Chad.
Almost.
I can't believe Dwarf reset Ride the Bus.
I'm not intentionally trying to get Ride the Bus up, it's just free.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't care about riding the bus now. You're above public transportation. Dwarf gets out into the world, starts playing Flush Vibes, forgets about all of us little people. Made it as a big star. Clearance sale, huh? Deep pockets.
Public transportation!
Against the proletariat now. I bet you're gonna add a chariot, aren't you? We're like a used napkin to you. Yeah, buy a new chariot. Go ahead. Let me look. Malice.
I guess we could get rid of Hiker.
I guess not,
Like, we
damn.
don't need Hiker now, right? Like, we're late enough. We're late enough
Well,
in
that's
it.
in a tab
Hiker
now, so
itself
that I will
isn't
see
giving
it.
us the stuff because the cards have the bonus
Also,
themselves.
Fridays of the Mass will start soon. But first, we have to play through the demo of Whiskerwood Vale, which is the game that Foxen and Elsa and Co. have been working on, that we've been following development of. And we have a playable demo. We're on the VIP list. So we'll be playing Whiskerwood Vale, the demo of it, to give feedback and also hype the game up, and everyone can add it to their wish list. And then Fridays of the Mass, which will be probably starting next Friday, but I don't know yet. But that's probably our next Friday game. Also, my copy of Gex came in, and I still have to play Lords of Shadow too. So there's lots of streams we gotta do. Lots of streams. A Glimmet? I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah. Got that buffoon pack. Bubbler. Dwarf's got this. Yeah, I can't hear Dwarf anymore. That's a good point. One more chariot for the ruling class. Yeah, chariot that king up.
I'm not talking.
Don't give that chariot to any of the poor 8s or 6s that got you this far. No, no. More chariots for the kings, huh? An 8 chariot. Dwarf is a champion of the people.
Yeah, I muted it earlier. We can mute it. I wasn't sure if it was interfering with that battery's testing.
I was wrong about Dwarf. He cares about us.
I want you to know that Zagreus just moved his tail and it's covering up like this section of my screen. I just can't see. I can't see what's over here because of his tail. Oh, he moved it.
You got this in the bag. The bag's full of poker chips. You can exchange them at a casino to have money in the bag, and then you'll have it in the bag. Just scooping up planets for our constellations, wandering stars, you romantic, you. Opening up some Arcana packs. Oh, look at that. Immolate. Immolate's free money. That's $20. It's a free $20. And you get rid of things that you don't want.
Tony is calling me from the other room. I will be right back. I'm sorry.
Goodbye. Cat. Not here, on Dwarf stream. You know that Dwarf is streaming right now? You should probably be there. That's where all the content is right now. Because there's cats on that screen. There's Pokemon that isn't being played on this screen. I'm everywhere. Good. I mean, I guess I can get tea while we're just watching the cat anyway. I'm gonna refill my tea. I'll be right back. Hey, at least you can hear me. I'll be right back. It won't be long. See, I have all these cups. They're not full of tea. Ow, sorry. I didn't like that noise either. Put this in the sink too. cups have tea now. I also brought yogurt. Anyone need some yogurt? I was really hoping that Project Strangle Tragedy would be on sale, Chaos. I'm still looking out on it. This is Siggy's Coconut Blend. It's a plant-based coconut blend, vanilla and cinnamon. Very good. Oh no! Yeah, it's really good actually. I'm not surprised, I've had it before and I knew that, but it is very good. How you doing, my guys? Also, good luck to Torny and Dwarf with the spilled dye. That sucks, Chaos. I hate updates. Vacuum in the ocean. Is it, like, very dirty? It's almost clean. That's impressive. The ocean is big. See, I was relying on Dwarf to mostly provide the content around the stream. So now that Dwarf is helping Torny with the spilled dye problem, and there are cats on Dwarf's stream in order to entertain the masses, you know, what do I have left? I can't even point at Velatro cards, you know? If only it was this easy IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I also just imagine, like, hiring one person to clean up the ocean. Like, if it was like, alright, it's your job, you in particular, go clean the ocean. And I'm like, you know, in a way, if you picked, like, a really good person, wouldn't that be the solution, you know? Like, if it was, like, one person was solely responsible, like, yep, clean up the whole ocean. Maybe it would happen. you know? Never run out of shit to do. Yeah, you can just keep doing it, but like also it would probably be like one person's opinion of the best thing to do in any given moment to clean up the ocean is probably better than like a company board voting on it, you know? So what if it was just like one person who like, yeah, no, it's you really got to make sure the ocean is clean. And if something interferes with that, it's like, hello, you are not the appointed person to clean up the ocean. My authority supersedes you. And then, like, a lot would get done, right? Because it's just one motherfucker, and it's their job to clean the ocean. And everyone has to be like, that's the ocean badge. Alright, I'll stop dumping waste. Ah, that's the ocean badge. Alright, I guess I'll buy more recycled plastic next year. Oh, that's the ocean badge. I guess I'll start providing public trash cans on the beach. Oh, that's the ocean badge, you know? Like, a lot would get done if it was just like you just flash the ocean badge, there was one of them, you know? Yeah, Hanson here, yeah. Actually, Hanson's on sabbatical, that's why my Eagle Eyes is now the point person for all ocean-related things. We were considering opening another position. I feel like the ocean badge idea has legs, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, the ocean, the person responsible for the entire ocean needs vacation, you know? Like, Hanson's been putting in good work for a while for the summer, so...
Okay.
Or if we figured out how to clean the whole fucking ocean while you were
We're
gone.
back. We'll finish this run. I think we're, like, near the very end of this run.
Hey, look, Emily, it's free $20. There's only one king.
Oh my
I
God,
cannot
batteries
believe
clean the
you.
entire ocean.
Unreal. Unreal.
If the king wasn't showing in that hand, we would have used Emily.
What? One
But
king
also one of my
makes you
only
chicken
kings,
out
like,
on a
it's
free
very
$20? How many kings are in your deck? You have 41 cards. Let's see what the expected value for the number of kings is in a draw of that many cards is, which is just an N choose K problem. Like I'm pretty sure that you could prove that you should take a free $20. In fact, with statistics, I can prove just about anything that's convenient to me by cherry-picking statistics. That's what's great about statistics. Lots of planets. I'm gonna go with Eris.
First, I ignored the call from Battery. Now Battery ignored the call from me.
No! Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright. We're speedrunning Blockcho, you know.
You got this in the bag. You win for sure. It's basically over.
That's true. That's true.
I had faith from the jump because it gave you negative Baron.
Yeah, I do feel like starting with negative Baron and knowing that early on that you should be trying to go for like all kings is really, really good.
It polarizes your deck strategy from the start too, so it gives you like an easy build to go for that like you can still expand to other builds. Like you can play this scenario a bunch of different ways if you have to, if you have like constraints because of like the deck you're in or the, you know, bosses that come up or something, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty powerful stuff. I love
That's the one
Balatro.
base. That's good.
Balatro good.
You know, it is pretty good. I was really hesitant to start Balatro because everything that I knew about it kind of like being synergy and stuff, it reminded me of a lot of things that I love about like Binding of Isaac. But then I was really worried because I bounce off of almost every deck builder kind of game, and like just like watching us like seeing a screenshot of Balatro or looking at like a quick little clip of it didn't actually communicate anything to me about how it was being played.
Yeah, didn't you think that like the other Jokers were like your opponent at first, for instance?
Yeah,
which is
I thought
unclear,
that it played
right?
like a normal deck builder with its like 1v like person versus person, except it was like a computer you're playing against, and I thought you were playing against the Jokers. I thought they were like enemies.
Yeah, I think that I like Balatro better than that hypothetical game. That hypothetical game is best reserved for like Slay the Spire, and then if it's more action, it's like just play Dead Cells or something.
Yeah.
Have you played Dead Cells?
I have not.
I binged the hell out of Dead Cells. I won my very first run, and then the very second run, and then by the third run, and increasing the difficulty each time, I was just like, damn. I always talk mad shit about roguelikes, and roguelites, especially with meta progression, but like, this is kinda hitting, you know? Like, do I wish it was just a Metroidvania? Like, yeah, kinda, I always do, but like, damn, like, it is fun. And like, over time, I got like the DLCs for it that added like new shit and weapons and areas and whatever. And I literally 100%ed it, like did everything in the game over like hundreds of hours, and it was just fun. Like doing wacky shit was fun. Doing shit that you didn't think was gonna work out was fun. Like jumping off a building and getting your gonads shred all over the place for the third time because you're an idiot is fun because it's your fault, you know? Like, I thought that the game was, like, legitimately, like, pretty interesting and fair, and it had, like, lore defined and stuff, and a lot of the atmospheres and music were pretty good. I'm like, you know, overall, this is a pretty good video game. So I actually do recommend Dead Cells to anyone who likes anything about the genre. Like, Metroidvania fans that are a fan of, like, maybe Blasphemous and, like, Salt and Sanctuary and stuff might really like Dead Cells, and people that are into, like, Hades and stuff and roguelites that have, like, I don't know, those roguelike elements that are less deck builder and more like the 4 weapon slots you have or something, whatever, right? Like, it isn't mechanically intensive enough to not be able to, like, do it, but it is challenging enough where if you do stuff, like, that is way further into your playthrough, you feel good about it. Like, you don't have to do it, but it's there and interesting. So I thought that it was a really good balance. Like, kind of annoyed me that in some roguelites you have to like die in order to get the cutscene. I didn't have that problem in Dead Cells, right?
Yeah.
Like stuff had to happen after you like go back and do the loop again, but like you didn't run out of stuff to do or feel like an idiot for winning. Like,
that makes sense. Yeah, Dead Cells. I've heard that Dead Cells has a lot of like extra content and stuff. It's been one of those games where I'm like, I should play this. It's never been like the next game I'm gonna play kind of thing. It's just always sat in the list of things one day I should play.
yeah, it's like you need an excuse to like need to play it now and not eventually, so that it actually gets moved into the backlog that gets completed.
Yeah.
Also, the mouth should be moving on my little battery. Thank you again, Torny, and I hope the die didn't make anyone die. I hope it cleaned up fine.
Nobody died.
Oh, that's good.
It's
That's
good.
a good first metric.
Yeah. So it technically spilled mostly on like ceramic stuff because she's using a tub inside of our bathtub, but then there was like a splash. So then, but she couldn't like, she was already like gloves deep in the dye stuff, so
Right.
couldn't touch anything. So just needed other hands to help clean up around and make sure nothing actually got stained.
That's like when I ate wings that one time and then told you about it. And I was like,
It's
damn,
like
it would be
like
really
eating wings.
useful if someone who wasn't me was in the room right now. I now need to buy headphones along with my ukulele tuner, so I have an interesting shopping list right now. the cord going into the microphone part of it just like severed, so it doesn't work now. I'm like, okay, well I should get new headphones. I've also had these headphones for like a decade, and I haven't even liked them the entire decade. So yeah, maybe I'll get new ones.
Wait, how am I an anti-9 of 8? What?
Well, you won.
But I didn't get the U1 screen, did I?
I think that's when I was trying to get the battery mouth to move. I don't know.
Did I get the you won the whole thing screen and didn't notice it?
Did you just click it? Like, okay, I won. Great, next.
Okay, hold on. I did.
Chaos says you did, yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Okay, well, we're going to the main menu.
Free spectral pack.
I just straight up did not notice the victory screen or any of it.
You're just like, how is it 9 of 8?
Yeah, I looked over at that and was just like, hold on, wait a moment. Alright, so we got a new voucher.
Ooh, super recycler.
Just click, yeah. I went into all like zoned out of the actual like game. We were just winning. We were just so focused on winning that when we won.
That's what happened to me on one of the screens in Luck Be a Landlord, because I was just in the groove of clicking stuff, and then they changed one of the screens, and I was like, hang on a minute, other stuff's happening, but I was still just wiggling the mouse.
Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna set up Pokemon. One second.
Cat. And Makar. Dwarf is victorious in the Bellatra. That means only one thing. We will be victorious in the Pokemon.
I can feel it. Today's gonna be the day.
Yeah, easily. We're gonna get so deep into a run. We're gonna be able to load it again the next time we're free and just resume that run. And everyone's gonna be really invested in that. It's gonna start immediately.
Yeah, I think we could probably call it. We can call the, first attempt as it. We had time to, think and reflect on the previous attempts.
Yeah,
so
we know so much more than we did then. Nothing quite like a snack so heavily seasoned you can smell it on your clothes for the next 24 hours. That's very, it reminds me of our conversation with Rat in Dwarf Stream just a little bit ago about eating types of fruit and eating things like a creature. I gotta ask, what was the seasoning? What was the snack? I'll never forget the one time I said that I was gonna step out for a cigarette, and somebody at my job was like, "What, you smoke?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then they leaned over and smelled me deeply, and then let everyone know that I didn't smell like smoke. And I just sat there, you know? I just sat there like this.
That's...
I didn't know how to react to that.
That's wild.
That's
unhinged.
Just eating lunch at Facebook, at work. That's how it went down. I'm just like, okay. You know?
I mean, I get it that, some people have cigarette smell on them, but, if you're not aware of it, I mean, why does it matter in the context of just hanging out with someone, sitting next to someone? But why would you think it's okay to just lean into someone and sniff them ever?
I don't know, but it was like person A and B are sitting here, like it comes up in the discussion, I'm gonna go outside for a cigarette. Person A is like, oh, I didn't know you smoke. Normally people, smell of smoke when they smoke, and, you don't. And it's like, that's, I mean... I'm not gonna get into it, but like my hygiene isn't always the best. Like I've been depressed before, but I feel like at the very basic level, like good. Yes, I'm glad that I don't just reek of cigarettes all the time and like stale beer. Like good, I guess. I try it all. Sure, we live in a society, but then like the second person B, too, the second person in the scenario, going, huh, like having the thought in their head, like, you're right, I don't smell smoke on this guy, like, hold on, let me investigate. Like, and there was no gap between that thought and what happened immediately afterwards, you know?
Wait.
Like, it went right from, I want to investigate to, I know how.
Were there two... Hold on. Was this one person or two separate people?
That is two separate people at like a lunch table of 6 people. Or like 8 people. Like...
Oh my god, at first I thought this was like in a lunchroom one-on-one, like you and one other person. Knowing that one person said that like this was a conversation with person A, and then a separate person B is who did the
suddenly thought of their own volition, like, hang on, you're right, I don't smell smoke. Hold on. You're right, I don't smell smoke still, and I'm like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, we gotta reroll things, don't we?
I did reroll things. This is Dwarf Battery Soullink 6 instead of Dwarf Battery Soullink 5 Real in parentheses Real.
Nice.
But don't worry, the settings are still Dwarf Battery Extra Good Settings Deluxe Something Edition. There was one more word, but I remembered it when I generated this seed. Whimsy and I finished Mario Baseball and did everything in it again. Mario Baseball is a very pleasant game.
I have never played Mario Baseball.
Well, when you and Torny can visit GDQ in 2026, we'll play Mario Baseball.
Okay.
Bet. Yeah, we're manually making each seed. Because, think about it, why have an automated process to make seeds or make a bunch at a time if we only need one more?
Like, do people have some sort of way to automate this?
Yeah, there are scripts, yeah. Like, I know that a lot of the Kaizo Ironmon runners have, like, automated batches of seeds and stuff and swap between them, too, like, in the emulator. Yeah, Ironmon Tracker makes a new one on demand. We can't use the Ironmon Tracker, though, because I think our settings are, like, there's a couple of little things that the tracker doesn't expect, so it would break some functionality. And there's no way I want to start, like, doing something that feels too much like my day job again, like debugging a tracker or trying to get it to work with my settings, so I'm like, eh.
That is the perpetual, like, being somebody that does programming for a living problem, is that you can solve so many hobby issues, but then it feels like work.
Exactly. And I guess the good thing is that, like, nothing can stop you, because those technical kind of things that stop other people with their hobby issues, they just, like, can't do shit about it sometimes, you know? So, I guess it's good that most of the time, like, I can just do something about it if something's not working. But yeah, you're right.
That is, I've mentioned before there was, like, a few factors that led into me deciding to, like, drop out of college on my bachelor's. That was one of them, is I was like, dang, I love programming as a hobby, and working on it for the degree was making me hate it. Like, actively
I get that. I mean,
Oh.
when people ask me how to learn programming stuff, I usually turn them onto it the same way that I, like, got started so that they don't lose it, which is, like, you gotta imagine that you wish something existed and that no one has built it and that it would really help you with something, and then you need to just set out to make that thing by any means necessary, no matter how jank. And then you learn enough to make it work for you, and then you understand how you'd make it work for the 3 other people that asked you about it, and then, like, if you did that enough times, you'd have software. So, like, do the fun part that actually solves a real problem, and then move on to another real problem to solve, instead of just being in, like, dependency hell, you know? Because sitting there and, like, debugging a container system for 8 hours will make you wonder why you liked it in high school, so... I actually really liked the content when I was studying at university. I dropped out for unrelated reasons to that. The classes were actually really good, too. But no one will pay you to, like... Well, let me put a bunch of asterisks on this because I'm skirting over an entire topic, but, like, even if you're at, like, PhD level research, there's very few sustainable, available positions that have a way to get into where you actually learn things and contribute to society, and then someone provides you with, like, an apartment, half a pack of cigarettes, and a go-to meal. Like, I would have signed up for that immediately if it was an easy avenue, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, even the people that really do like the mechanics of all of that, like, it's not very often that you get to do that as the thing you do anyway. Let's go, new game. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Sorry to keep you waiting. I made this guy watch me watch you silently play Balatro for an hour and a half, and this Pokemon professor is like, I am so sorry about keeping you waiting, here's an Electabuzz. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, wait. I was almost a boy. That was terrible.
I reset yesterday because of that. Yeah.
It's valid.
You know, there are actually a lot of different ways to get HRT in Minnesota, and it's not like there's an easy one, so... There isn't a big flashing neon sign that a bunch of queers downtown hold that tells you which website won't skin your credit card, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing that you have to figure out, and I'm like, well... God, world's a big place, huh? Forgot my own name for a second, typed in Mitt, and I'm like, this ain't gonna fit, because I was battery yesterday, so I'm like, right, I'll type in battery again.
I forgot that I was going to go download Pokemon music so that I could play it when I was using the faster
That's smart.
faster thing.
That's smart.
Womp womp.
I didn't think about doing that.
No, it was a plan of mine. I just completely forgot about it until I got into the game and was like, oh yeah, that was a thing I was thinking to myself I would do.
If I click on here, I'll turbo through this little bit because sometimes the first Pokemon kills us. So it's on slightly. Yeah,
Seabird, at 200% it doesn't sound bad, I think at 200% it sounds alright. Anything higher than that, it starts to get pretty cursed. It starts to become just noise. It is 217.
There we go, 217. Gonna go grab my potion. Did you grab your potion?
I would never forget my potion. Oh, I wonder if I can get my potion from this dude's computer. Let's find out. I cannot. Okay, got it.
Talk to my son upstairs. He doesn't get to talk to women very often. That's why I want you to go do it. My name's Brendan. Brendan Urie. I used to listen to old records while on shit duty growing up, and now you have to deal with the Whippets on the Freeway song that sounds like 3 other artists. I like their old stuff, man. I like fucking... I missed like 2008 Panic at the Disco. I thought they peaked with Pretty Odd. I know it's unpopular, but I think Pretty Odd is one of my favorite albums.
Oh my god, a Venusaur.
Oh my god, a Venusaur. Okay, wait, like, what are your options? Because my options are actually all sick.
You got a Charizard, a Pidgeot.
Charizard, Pidgeot, Tentacool is still sick, but Tentacruel would be like, I'd consider it, you know? It's Charizard or Pidgeot. I'm like, shit, man, like... I mean, I feel like I gotta go Charizard, but like, Pidgeot...
I do kind of... I know I would go Charizard out of those three, but I could see valid arguments for any of them, honestly.
Like, Tentacool is, like, too low BST, you're looking for it to evolve or whatever. Tentacruel, you could argue is, like, a good mon. Pidgeot's a good mon. Charizard's a good mon. I'll go Charizard, sure. I mean, the game isn't gonna throw us a bone all the time with the randomness. Speaking of which, Mewtwo's on my screen.
Steelix is just Steel, right? So Fire Blast should be good.
Isn't it Steel Ground? That's based on zero information, by the way. I don't know. Stun Spore, Sky Attack? Is Charizard a flying Pokemon?
I think so. I think it's Firefly.
No! Oh my god, I chose wrong. Charizard was loafing around.
And wait, how is it loafing around?
It's because it probably has a Trilliant. Oh!
No!
I'm probably gonna fucking die, by the way. Mudshot. Charizard's loafing around. Mewtwo left. Professor Birch is saved. That was terrible.
Is this a reroll? No,
I had 1
won.
HP.
What?
He fled, so I'm fine.
Amazing.
Pure luck.
Yeah, which I would have thought you could, which would have been very funny. Help
What's
me!
our
Help me! Save
naming
my life!
convention?
And then you just straight up lose.
Yeah, like with his Pokemon. Like you reached into his bag, threw a Pokeball, got it beat up, and then you lose, and then Mewtwo leaves.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is anime Charizard. Although, I do think that in the anime they were trying to represent if you overlevel a Pokemon because they stop listening to you if you don't have badges.
Yeah,
like,
so it was a badge progression thing, yeah.
Yeah, so they were trying, like Ash relied on it so much that he overleveled it, and then it stopped listening.
You don't own me.
And then my only issue was that there was like an episode of it where after giving Charizard away, Ash like got Charizard again, and I'm pretty sure Charizard was still not really listening, which didn't make any sense at that point because at that point Ash like should have had all of it.
Maybe that was like a personality trait thing. Like he also gave up on him, so at that point I'd have maybe a lifelong beef, you know?
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. What was, so you were picking a theme.
Yeah, what's our naming convention?
We could name them after Gen 1 Final Evolutions.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna name mine Blastoise.
That's a good plan. That's a good
I
plan.
was gonna say you should name them after water things because name them after water Pokemon.
Yeah, could do water Pokemon.
Because neither of you have the water starter.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'll go see Brandon with my Charizard. It doesn't do good. Also, I gotta figure out what these moves even are, because apparently the one move I used rose my enemy's special attack and confused it, and I'm like, great. Don't like that.
Well, I think that's like a guaranteed confusion, which is like the advantage of it. Like...
That
I
sounds
think,
kind of good.
like the downside of it is that you raise their stats, but
Yeah.
the upside of it is that, see that? I could name
Stun
mine
Spore
War
seems okay.
That should be your learn, yeah.
Sky Attack searches out weak spots, then strikes the next turn, but because Charizard is Truant, it just doesn't do anything.
Is it just War Turtle? Is that? I think so.
War Turtle. An impish nature Charizard that only moves once every 2 turns, so Sky Attack is useless despite it being cool. Well, looks like I'm probably not going to use Blastoise. I am going to catch a Pokemon in Route 101 right now. No, I'm not. We don't have Pokeballs yet. I'm gonna
No, we have to do the beginning part.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Should I, like, level it all? Damn, I feel like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by the rival.
Oh, that's a good point. You might want to level, like, a tiny bit.
Because, like, if you act only once every other turn, you know?
Like, you could get really lucky and make your first attack the one that confuses them, and then hope that they just die, but...
Okay, this Doduo just used Rock Tomb and took out more than half my HP. Mudshot doesn't affect it because it's ground. Sky Attack doesn't do anything. Stun Spore stuns it, and Flatter is Confusion. So I actually have no way to kill this Doduo, so I'm running. I guess I'll just go fight the rival then, since I can't defeat the enemies in the grass.
That's terrifying.
Oh, and I could probably defeat the Ekans, right? Mudshot will probably work. Thanks for the 17 experience. Yeah, I guess I'll heal at the Pokemon Center, sure. You know?
You know what's definitely never going to backfire on me? Learning Takedown.
No, obviously not. It also hurts the user, but it only hurts you a little bit, making it optimal.
Yeah.
This is why we're Pokemon Masters.
Pika, I think it makes those moves never work. Because I think they have to go... I'm pretty sure they have to go the next turn, so if they don't, they can't, they just don't work.
We have an easy answer, Pika. It doesn't work because I have Sky Attack, and that's what happens. You charge up the Sky Attack, and then it doesn't do it. And then you're allowed to do something else next turn. What up, Dorothy? Hyper Beam is recharge after, so I think it's fine. Right?
Yeah. Any of the moves that you like, that's like one of the advantages.
Oh, you mean like
of
after using it? I understand.
Yeah, and any of the ones where you would recharge after the fact, you're just not penalized for it, which is like nice.
So if I teach Charizard Hyper Beam, you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance, yeah. Yo, why not? Why?
Why not?
Why not? What? Doesn't affect you.
We're always surprised when our shit doesn't affect people. Trying to learn Mirror Move. Well, I am going to delete Sky Attack, because there's no way to change your Pokemon's nature, is it? Is there?
No. Like, the ability... In later games, I think they technically introduced a really convoluted way to do it. but no.
But basically, for our purposes, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a Blastoise using Mudshot. Pretty good, right? A Blastoise with Mudshot. Okay, this Magby has Sacred Fire.
Yeah, Gen 8 is Gates. Is that what it is?
Gates?
I couldn't remember. I remembered that it was like a much later gen that has some way to potentially change it, but I don't remember any information about it.
And they're mints.
Okay, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I'm gonna be honest, I finished my Baja Blast.
Can I get one?
I haven't actually gotten a new drink yet.
It's a
I'll
Schlort.
go get a new drink shortly.
I could use a Baja Blast.
You deserve a Baja Blast.
But I have to buy headphones. I'm sorry.
Oh, you did?
I have bad news about Blastoise.
No! Well,
The Schlort killed me.
don't worry, we're gonna kill a Smoochum and then die. But Smoochum must die first.
Attempts 7.
There we go. Smoochum died. Alright. Run over. Attempt 7. That was the warm-up run, though.
Yeah, what? That one didn't even count. You know, we don't even have like our drinks and everything. You know, like
That's true. That's true.
here. Open ROM. Just gonna open this Pokemon. Load settings. Just gonna load Dwarf Battery, Extra Good Settings, Premium Deluxe. .rnqs. Settings loaded. Excellent. I will now randomize the save. Battery Dwarf soullink 7.gba. There we go. Now I just open up the old ROM file here. And we're already back. It's like it never happened. It's a Delcat.
I still don't understand why the software doesn't default to opening up the ROM that you last opened. It just makes too much sense.
Batturf. Yep. Sure. Battery. Batturf. That's terrible. No Batturfs allowed. And yet I'm still gonna go talk to Brandon, huh? For some reason, like, needing to set the clock at the beginning of every run gives you an easy indication of how much time has passed, you know? Like, it's like I literally set it to 4:17, I remember, so now it's not, well, 2:17, so now it's not 2:17 anymore. Now, it's 2:32. So, that's, you know, that's how many minutes we were just doing that till Charizard died, even though he was truant. I should have picked the Pidgeot. I was feeling maybe the Pidgeot, and see? Results-oriented thinking. I didn't pick up my goddamn potion. Much better. Oh my god. Scyther, Bulba, Diglett?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I mean, Bulba is literally my favorite Pokemon, but like, it evolves. Scyther doesn't. And I love Scyther. Scyther is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, too. I feel like I'm taking Scyther in this scenario. Like,
Yeah,
I gotta.
You know what? That's valid.
Like, I fucking love Scyther. Scyther's like a top 3 Pokemon. You and I both get it because we're basically grass trainers.
Yeah.
Poison Fang and Heat Wave.
Yeah, it didn't come up last week, I don't think, for either of us. Maybe it came up for you. But, we do have it set so that if we evolve a Pokemon, it becomes a new Pokemon.
Yes.
So if we ever manage to evolve our Pokemon, they don't follow their normal lines.
Yeah, but they are the same type. So if you have like a normal type or a water type, the evolution becomes like a water type. So like if you think about like that, I think that's good because it's random, but it's also like it's not, you know, like stronger water thing, you know. Yeah, Scizor, you need a metal coat though, and to trade. So.
Oh, I guess we should decide, do we want to... So in the event, last time we were talking about, you know, like, trying to decide whether or not we would catch a Pokemon right at the beginning in case... Something to deal with, like, a legendary being one of the first Pokemon you find. Like the ones you find in the wild grass.
I think that, like... Now that we're better at the game, I think that we'll be able to adapt to that scenario, you know?
Okay.
Because, like, if we don't lose Pokemon, then you just keep getting more, right? Like, eventually, we're gonna have a team of, like, 9 Pokemon, and then if we lose a Pokemon, it'll be like an event, not like a normal thing, you know?
Yeah.
Unless it was one we just caught. So, like, maybe we don't even have to worry about it, you know?
That's fair.
This is the seed we probably win. You have a Kangaskhan, I have a Scyther. That's amazing. You have fucking Mach Punch.
That's
and
a good
Bonemerang.
I don't remember how these moves are. So.
Bonemerang is, it does random damage, like a couple of times, but it's a ground move. I made that up, by the way. It is a ground move, though. Hey, it strikes twice. Okay, so...
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, Mach Punch also, I don't know what Mach Punch is. Oh, it strikes first. Okay, that's cool. Kangaskhan has high base stats, though.
Well...
Yeah, it's got priority. Golbat's cheating. Get Mach Punch. Oh.
I have really bad news for...
Oh,
no, wait, no, it won't matter. It won't matter.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's flying. But look, just use Bonemerang.
Boomerang doesn't affect it.
Oh no, it's ground. You're right, because it's flying. That's okay. This Golbat is not, like, indicative of how the rest of the run's gonna go, you know?
No, not at all.
So, what's our naming convention for your very good Kangaskhan?
Ooh, great question, great question. We need people to throw out options for categories. I don't...
You know what? I'm gonna go with Rhombus. This is Rhombus.
I like Rhombus.
Yeah, that's Rhombus.
That's true. You know, it could always, whoever catches something could just pick a name, and then the other person has to figure out why that's a category.
Yeah, that's
like,
true, and it might not be, like, what they expect, you know? So it's playful.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah, Heat Wave's pretty strong. Horrible speed. 9 speed. Ugh. Okay special attack and defense, I guess. Also learned False Swipe. That's gonna be so good for catching Pokemon.
Alright, I can't fit all of Parallelogram, but you know, we got enough of it.
Parallel log. That's parallel log.
Why is everything a bird in this grass? Quit being birds.
I just tell someone to quit being a bird.
Wait, is Dodrio not a flying type?
Oh shit, I'm poisoned. We can get killed by poison, right?
We can, yes.
No. How many poisons does it take?
It's
Oh.
like as long as you're not like running in circles, you should be able to get back to a center safety or to your mom's house or something.
I'm so scared. I'm trying to go up to the Pokemon Center. One. Shit.
Why does Mach Punch do so little damage to my enemy? I'm gonna need everything to
It must be
being-
your stat. Like, it must be like a really low attack stat or something, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it's just like, it's not very effective to a lot of things. So a lot of things just... I don't know.
Okay, I
don't
managed
know
to make
which
it to the
type it is.
Pokemon Center.
Nice, GG. Oh, just fighting and fighting is bad. I could see that. I've never used a lot of fighting. Like, fighting was definitely not my like, go-to thing.
I also am a huge fan of Psychic Gen 1. I love Alakazam. I love Umbreon and Espeon too. That's Gen 2, but that's like the first time they added new Mons, so I was like, okay, new Mons, before I was like, too many. A lot of people, Gen 3 is like their favorite one, so that's why I was like, I should give it a shot sometime. So far, it's great. It's way different than most people experienced it. But I'm having a great time.
I feel like what I've observed is you have people that, like, will say nothing exists past Gen 1. And then you have people that basically will say, like, Gen 3 is the best gen. It, like, has more variety than Gen 1, Gen 2, but, like, it's before the format kind of changed a bit. Gen 4 and onward kind of has, like, a newer, like, a different format a bit.
I'm feeling good about this run, I'm not gonna lie. Rhombus here is really putting in work. I'm gonna make sure that your Parallelog doesn't die.
Excellent. I'm trying to only fight things that I can bone to death, so...
Yeah, I get
Going-
that.
Kind of, but I don't like collectathon games. I wouldn't consider Pokemon a collectathon, usually. I mean, I guess it
depends
is
on
if
how
you're
you play it.
trying to collect all of the Pokemon, but that's not how like I would normally play it. So good morning, Ender. Or,
What up, Ender?
good time of day. Good evening. I guess.
Also,
I guess
hey,
usually
Belle.
good time.
Gotta catch them all. It's in the tagline. I mean, they do tell you explicitly to do that. So.
If I remember right, because I had this conversation with someone a couple of years ago, it turns out that "Gotta Catch 'Em All" was actually never the official tagline. It was only used as like an advertising thing in the U.S., but like actual like original like Pokemon never included the "Gotta Catch 'Em All" tagline.
Wow,
Like, that
so it's
was
literally just
specifically
United
a
States
US advertising
capitalism.
thing.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
I'm pretty sure there's a whole Wikipedia page about "Gotta Catch 'Em All." Like it, just about its usage and everything. No, yeah, I think so. It might have been that outside of Japan, other places adapted that, but it wasn't. The main thing is it was not part of original Pokemon. Like, it wasn't in Japan. They didn't use "Gotta Catch 'Em All," which would be the home of it. So.
It
Yes,
is. That's Parallelog. This is Rhombus.
We couldn't fit parallelograms. So. All right, we're gonna try and fight whatever this person's name is.
Oh shit! Poison doesn't affect Steel.
No, it does not. So Steel. I think it's Steel Dragon is one of the strongest types, and Steel Ghost, something like that. Like, there's a few typings that are like absurdly strong, and Steel plus something is one of them.
Makes sense to me. I mean, I really love Skarmory. Skarmory can't get hit by Earthquake and is like Steel Flying, I think, right?
You remember how I was really worried about the Golbat at the beginning?
Yes.
So the rival had a Golbat as well. But luckily, since I leveled up a little bit, I learned Zap Cannon before the fight, so everything
Let's
was fine.
go! Okay, I'm gonna go fight the rival now. I'm not gonna lie, I have a level 12 Scyther. I was really afraid. I don't know why. I have, like, no faith. I just didn't want us to be the reason we died immediately, so I was like, I'm gonna level up until you go fight the rival, basically.
Okay, I didn't even consider it. Like, it didn't occur to me that they could have like another Golbat, and that I should be worried about that possibility.
Hey, now you
So
don't have
I'm
to
very
be.
glad that I got another move.
Yeah, see, we're so smart. So is this one and that one the live on route, whatever. Yeah, you're the rival. I'll teach you what being a trainer is about. You've never talked to a girl before. Nice Sunburn, idiot. Heat Wave plus L plus ratio.
Battery has a Scyther, which knows a variety of moves.
And knows Heat Wave.
Yeah.
Heat Wave
Barrett,
is
thank
so
you for
good.
letting me hydrate. I do need to go get a drink. I'll go get a drink next time I'm at like a good pause point when we're past some of this early grind.
And I promise not to kill anyone while you're getting a drink.
Excellent. Battery's type is the hazelnut. Wait.
I think I have a type, but that I don't know what you would say it was, but I have a type. Go through. Never mind. Don't do anything like that. I have a type. That's all.
Probably, so battery is also streaming. Like we could do a multi-Twitch. I don't really want to capture the other stream entirely though, because that would be super delayed and weird. Hold on. Ignore what this multi-command brings up. I'm just using it for the website. What? What the hell? I made a command to yell at me for not making a command? Why would I do that?
That's so whack. Anyway, if anyone needs information about Dwarf Screen, let me just use the Dwarf command.
Amazing. Amazing.
So we have a stream put together right now. Exclamation point multi, exclamation point dwarf if you want to check out what's going on in dwarf's stream.
Oh man, okay. I can't believe I made a command to yell at me because I didn't make a multi in the past. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I can't believe it all at once.
I am gonna catch a Squirtle. Let's go, I caught the Squirtle.
Okay, this should work. If anyone does want a thing, unless I typoed something wrong. We're just gonna assume it works though. GG Squirtle.
This is bratwurst.
GG Bratwurst. What route was that?
I'm gonna look as soon as I get out of this screen. That is Route 101, first route.
Yeah, Ender, I need to download like Pokemon, I want to download the Pokemon game music, and then when we're sped up, I'll play that instead of the in-game music. But I forgot, so.
Prevents attack reduction. That's cool. It has confusion, which is nice.
Nice.
I gotta like heal it up though. Be warned that if you catch a Pokemon after like weakening it, it still has like that amount of HP, which maybe is a generic Pokemon fact that everyone knows. But I was like, damn, I gotta heal. Like this Squirtle is like, you know, in danger. Okay, I'm taking Bratwurst into their first battle.
Battery and I are both using.
We're using D-Ban.
Visual Boy Advance.
Yep, and since we both ripped our legal copy of Sapphire, nothing bad's going on here, you know?
Yeah. Alright, we gotta get this Nuzleaf.
Wow, my Squirtle is way weaker than the wild Squirtles. It almost lost to a wild Squirtle already.
Oh no. This
It's okay,
Nuzleaf might have a high catch rate.
I believe in
Oh no,
you.
and it's kicking my ass.
No, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I totally believe in it, and you. How's it going?
I'm gonna try one more Pokeball, but if this Pokeball doesn't catch it, I might have to run away or I'll die.
Oh my god, I can't believe Bratwurst is mulch already. There's no way I survive if I keep doing this, because if it Ice Blast again, I lose more than Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna go put,
I'm sorry, Bratwurst, you were just like a sausage.
That's okay, I still got Rhombus. Rhombus is so good. I used False Swipe and then it got killed by the poison. Amazing.
You have False Swipe.
Yep, I do. Isn't it?
That's
right? That means that just focus on catching a Pokemon, and then, like, I'll just be able to catch a Pokemon on that route, you know? But, I will...
Let me buy some balls, and then we'll go try and get a Pokemon. I'll try to go to 102 to get a Pokemon first.
Here, I'll go catch a Pokemon on 102 so that we're safe, you know?
Wait, this is 103? Okay, I went to 103.
Okay, I'll go to 103. I'll go to 103.
Magnemite has stench.
How's metal gonna smell? That's not the smell
Stinky.
of pennies, it's the smell of your hands. I watched that video.
Alright, I caught Magnemite.
Let's
so
go!
103, we got a thing.
Alright, back to having one Pokemon, but that's okay. It's a good one.
Magnemite.
I am about to go catch a Pokemon on Route 103, you said, right?
Yeah, 103.
Alright,
Also,
easy
we're
peasy,
actually on
lemon
7. I
squeezy.
just forgot to update my thing.
Very easy. Very easy. Y'all gonna be doing this after today, or is this a one and done thing? This is the second time we've done it. We are very likely to continue.
Yeah,
I
this
will
is
now
pretty good.
use False Swipe and then catch this Gramble. He used Spit Up, but failed to spit up a thing. Did this Gramble try to vomit on me, but not succeed?
So spit up works after you swallow things, and it didn't swallow things first, so...
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I caught it again, by the way.
You did catch it?
Yep,
Nice.
I did.
Yeah, this gen added, like, some combo, like, a bit, like, moves, so, like, one move preps other moves. Which is pretty cool, but it's really underutilized as a mechanic. There's not enough stuff that makes use of that.
What's the name of your Magnemite, by the way? Your smelly Magnemite?
Femur.
Femur, excellent. This is... Ulna.
Excellent, very good. No, yeah, stockpile is... So, stockpile is what you use first, I'm pretty sure. Stockpile is what is, like, swallowing, and then there's the other moves that are based off stockpile. There's just not very many moves that are, like, used with it. Belf, I would be open to switch, like, myself, I would be open to switching very, very easily. Mostly, I was like, what should we use? And neither of us really...
Yeah, we last used VDAM for something unrelated and went, okay. So we weren't... Yeah. Our plan, very thin. Very, very thin. Thin plan. Tiny plan.
I basically just wasn't sure which one I should use, and I figured it'd be easier to match whatever battery he was using. So.
And that was the last thing I used that worked, so I went, okay, yeah. I guess I'll boot it up. Meep. Sorry I meeped at ya. I accidentally went in a door. You know when you accidentally go in a door, so you gotta let out a meep? You know?
Alright, 102. Let's see what's in 102.
102. Let's see what's in 102. It's a Nidoran. False Swipe is actually godlike because I have not missed a shot so far.
Yeah, it's very good. Umbreon!
Oh shit, that's so good! I'm gonna keep Nidoran safe for you.
What I hate about this is I still don't have an idea, like, if I could punch it once or not.
Yeah,
which sounds
that's hard.
very...
Because you're level 8, so it's like, well, Mach Punch is shitty, isn't it?
I think, but I don't know how shitty it is.
Well, it's fighting against Psychic, right?
Nice, we got it,
You just threw it and got it? Hell yeah, okay. Here, you get to name it because... Oh, actually, I accidentally named my Pokemon without a nickname. Now that Umbreon's gotta be Nidoran.
That's so good.
So that's Nidoran.
Yours is Nidoran female, right?
I think so. Hold on, let me see. It's not purple, it's like lighter, right?
Yeah, it'll say at the end of the name too, because the Nidoran specifically,
that's female.
it was part of the name in Gen 1.
Yeah. A female. Oh, it has Levitate. That's kind of cool. Not hit by ground attacks. That's actually sick. A poison Pokemon with Levitate. Except it's gonna level up, right? Doesn't Nidoran level up? Into Nidorunia? Not Nidoking. Need the dough.
Yeah.
And his Drill Peck. Nidoran female sign. And yours is Nidoran male sign, a different name of a Pokemon, but both a Nidoran. Keeping our convention. Yeah. You're so smart.
But we're gonna be try-hard and use a damage guy. Here's the secret about me. I am not try-hard about Pokemon.
Here's the other secret. We're gonna have to try hard intermittently in order to win at all.
This is true. This is very true.
Neither of us are qualified to do any of this.
Yeah, having levitate, levitate's just already a pretty strong ability, so... Alright, I think I'm gonna try and level up these guys a little bit.
Wait, so we got one on route. This is route 102, and I just caught something. So there isn't anything that we haven't done yet. Okay, I was just making sure we didn't miss a route.
102, 103, and 101 are safe.
Yeah. Damn, I wish I had that.
We did
piece
not
where I
randomize types because we figured, like
we already
basically
don't
we
know
figured,
the types.
Yeah, like having some stuff we could kind of start to learn better would be a little nicer.
Plus, like, if I see, like, a Venonat, I want it to be like a Venonat, not like, it's called a Venonat, but it's basically just a random assortment of abilities. Like, I kind of want to retain, like, that it is that Pokemon, otherwise, like, you're randomizing so much that it's just random stuff, not, like, making decisions about the random stuff, you know?
Oh, hold on, I got a beer.
Exactly, Snorlax with Arcanine's driver's license. Heatwave is still way stronger than everything else, so with this kind of attack... Oh dude, Ulna learned Mega Drain. No! Sorry I sneezed. Is Warmpig in? Warmpig is not in, which is a shame.
Okay, sorry about that.
Hello.
There's just a wild Articuno in this grass.
If only you ran into it before, except maybe you wouldn't have caught it, so maybe not. But we have three
I was gonna
Pokemon.
say, if I ran into it before, we would not have caught that.
We have 3 Pokemon, you know? That's pretty good. Shroomish used Explosion, but I lived.
How rude would that be, too? Like, first Pokemon on the route uses Explosion.
I mean, get destroyed, you know? That's... We just gotta take the L.
It's true.
Yeah, Heat Wave's really good. Heat Wave's so good. Best move I have, obviously, right now. Oh yeah, I can buy Pokeballs. I never did that.
Yeah, oh my gosh, Battery, get those,
But
those
it's,
10
I've just used 3 and caught 3 Pokemon, so it was 5 was enough, you know what I mean?
That's true, that's fair.
With False Swipe, I'm pretty indestructible. No one clip this or bring it up later, you know? gonna go visit my dad.
Nobody
at the
hold
gym.
me accountable to the things that I've said, please. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Don't bring truth into a safe space like this.
I don't know anything about seismic toss or vice grip. I should probably.
Seismic toss does your level damage. Vice grip is. I was gonna make a cloister joke, but anyway, I don't know what vice grip is. Anyway, I gotta go teach this kid how to catch a Pokemon, and the last time I watched him die. Alright, yeah. There's a Ralts. Use that Zigzagoon. Good job tackling. Well, Ralts Shockwave Zigzagoon, and Zigzagoon has no moves left. So Zigzagoon used Struggle, and is hit with Recoil, and gets Shockwaved. Okay, they're gonna throw the ball. Seismic Toss might low-key be pretty good for, like, if you know how much HP someone should have, like, catching them and stuff, too, you know? Like Dragon Rage is always 40 damage or something, right?
Yeah, I was thinking, because, like, generally speaking, you probably have an idea of HP. Like, right now I'm level 4, so 4 damage is not,
17.
like,
Yeah.
like, that's pretty good.
I mean, at level 17, 17 damage should also be fine, right? Like, in general, you have more HP than level, right? Like...
Yeah.
Alright, Route 104, I am about to go catch a Pokemon. Are you ready?
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I got False Swipe. I believe in me.
Don't forget, this is the route that we could skip the first grass if you wanted to and go into the second. The grass is on the other side.
That's true. I already ran into an encounter, though, so now we gotta catch the Huntail.
Alright, good luck.
False Swipe.
Yes, J-Nano, we are playing Nuzlocke soullink. That's a good question. I have no idea if it could critical. Probably not. I assume that moves that are set amounts don't, but I don't actually know.
This is 4 Loco, the Huntail.
4 Loco?
Yeah, it's 4 Loco.
I love 4 Loco. I love 4 Loco, the Huntail.
Oh my god, Flash Fire? That's scary. I don't like it.
Yeah, that kind of puts a whole wrench in the heat wave plan.
Yeah, and it has Volt Tackle against Scyther. That's okay, I'm built different. Yeah. This kid got sand in his runners thanks to me. Look, we have 4 Pokemon. 3. Technically, I have 5, but we have 3, I have 5, I actively have 4, but you'll have 4 soon.
Yeah. Don't worry, yeah, we'll get there.
I'm not even worried
just doing a little bit of leveling my guys up to 5.
Yeah, me too. I'm swapping people out during some trainer fights, too, to, like, level them up a little. Being careful, though. I'm actually gonna give one of these berries to Scyther as well, you know?
Yeah.
I should buy an antidote at the mart now that I think about it. Like, let's play smart, you know?
Oh my gosh, Delibird. I love Delibird.
Yeah, Delibird's good. I like a lot of birds. I'm gonna buy 2 antidotes. And 2 paralyze heals. And 2 awakenings. And 1 escape rope. And then that rich kid who gives us $1,400, I'll use that to buy things.
What kind of sandwiches can you get from a deli bird? Great question. I don't know.
I think it depends on what deals they have, right?
Also, no, I don't think there's any plans to hack it, anything.
Hack in candy to stop grinding if levels become an issue? No, we're above that. We're professionals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a look at our gameplay. What does Wish do?
I feel like it heals someone.
Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, idiot used a full restore after Wish, so the wish didn't come true.
Okay, is Thunder, like, really low accuracy? Why does
Yes.
Thunder keep it?
But it's higher in the rain. I have Rain Dance, it's a shame we can't team up.
I don't know, that sounds like cheating. What? That's, you know, are you gonna grind or not grind?
Professionals, nearly exclusive hack-in candies? Well, see, the thing is, us being professionals, we're more professional than those so-called professionals. We're even gonna start a union. Those guys, they cut corners, you know? I bet they can't tell a T-square from a putty knife, eh? All it does is pad out time, it's less fun for viewers. Look, if anyone here wanted high-level gameplay or any content at all, they probably should have bounced a dwarf stream in the first hour when I was just watching him play Balatro.
The battery washing dwarf play Balatro action, it was pretty intense. What? You
What up,
gained
what up?
health? I think I used Thunder. I think it has Volt Absorb is what it said, so that it gained health from Thunder.
Nice. Mega Drain's pretty good.
Yeah. Let's go do. Battery's gonna be like through the whole first gym. I'm gonna be like, all right, time to enter the forest.
Look, I am just making sure that I don't kill your Pokemon right now, you know? Does fighting beat bird? Game's music is competing for volume. Let me turn it down a little bit. Option, audio, decrease. Option, audio, decrease. Option, audio, decrease. Option, audio, decrease. How about now? Does fighting beat bird? I seem to recall, like, jokes about, like trying to karate chop a bird and it not going well. Or does bird beat fighting because of that? Well, that's because our naming convention is Nidoran for that Pokemon on that route, because it's an exclamation point soullink. That's why.
Yeah.
How does birds work? Let me look up Noctowl. You're a bird. No, exclamation point Noctowl. You're fucking fucked up. That was never gonna work. Pokemon Noctowl. So it doesn't say anything about fighting. Does fighting not affect birds at all? Or is it because fighting is good against normal but bad against birds, so it evens out?
That could be it.
I'm just gonna use Vital Throw. I believe in the Grample. I believe in Ulna over here. Yeah, totally clutched it. Jolteon. Is grass good against electric?
Yeah, because electric is weak to, like, well, electric attacks aren't very good on grass. I don't think grass is super effective on electric, though.
Okay. Well, Mega Drain still did some. Oh. Male squared. How you doing, Camilla? I'm playing Pokemon. Learn Safeguard. What's Safeguard? Is Dragonite a dragon in this?
Good question. Maybe. Dragonite's a dragon in Gen 1, right? Maybe.
I
can't
no.
remember.
I thought Dragonite was a normal in Gen 1. But
I think
maybe
that might be, because Gen 1 didn't have dual
myself.
typing, right? Dual typing was added in Gen 2.
I think.
I don't know why I just want to say it again. I think Safeguard and Protect are different, but I don't remember in what way.
I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. Sucks to suck, Lyle.
Yeah, Lyle over here. Dragonite is dragon in Gen 1. Okay. Because, yeah, that was the thing, is that the other, like... I think it's Pokemon that people think should be dragon weren't dragon Gen 1, like Gyarados and Charizard.
Yeah, Charizard
Although
isn't a dragon. But
I think Charizard's never a dragon, right?
No, Charizard's Mega Evolution is a dragon now, right?
Oh, I see.
That might be made up. I just sort of think it, you know? Like, I think that might be true. That's the level of accuracy we're dealing with. Gyarados was dragon to be busted. I love Gyarados. It should be dragon then, because Gyarados deserves to be busted, you know? Oh, I got into an encounter in the Petalburg Forest. So this is my first encounter in the Petalburg Forest. I get to catch a Pidgeot.
I don't know what I have that can hurt this Sableye.
Oh shit, Sableye's like dangerous.
Sableye's so scary.
I'm gonna use the Premier Ball on this Pidgeot because I believe. Observe. I don't miss a shot. I'm so good.
GG Pidgeot.
This is...
Yeah, Zap Cannon pretty good.
This Pidgeot's name is... Ginkgo. Ginkgo the Pidgeot.
The heck is Ginkgo?
The tree.
A tree?
Yeah, it's my favorite
I
tree.
see. I didn't know that.
Nice snubble, Team Aqua Grunt.
How are you just gonna have a Dragonair? What? It's I know Dragon's weak to ice. I don't remember what else is weak to. Is Dragonair also water? It'd be very convenient if it was.
I mean, Dratini seems watery, right? Dragonair is, like, still watery? Dragonite is yellow instead of blue. Is that the only reason we think it's a water Pokemon?
Listen, maybe. That could
it might be. But I don't know, you know? So... I found a bright powder. What's bright powder?
Alright, have a good night, Ender.
And a shoal shell. I'm gonna look to see what this is.
Just a casual Suicune? Okay, that's fine.
Bright powder casts a glare to reduce accuracy? That's cool. I'm gonna give this to Rhombus, I guess, huh? I guess I'll give one of the berries. I'll give the Oron berry to Alma. I named the Pidgeot after a tree, so I'd remember it was in the forest, so that when you got to the forest, I'd know.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go catch an equivalent for Four Loko here in just a moment.
Excellent. Four Loko is named because it's Route 104, and I knew I'd remember the fort. And I figure energy drinks, you know, or bad ideas, you know, you could expand upon it. You know, I don't want to say it out loud, but I think we're doing well. I did say it out loud. I did want to say it out loud. We're doing well. You know?
Yeah, you know, it's true. It's true. I think we learned a lot last week, and we've had time to kind of, like, you know, take that in.
I think that it's really distillated for us, you know?
I found a revive, which is actually great.
Oh, that's... I mean, that doesn't matter.
Because I can sell it.
Yeah, oh, that's true. You can get money that way. And then you can buy potions and Pokeballs.
Yeah.
I don't need to buy Pokeballs, because every Pokeball I throw works. Because I have False Swipe.
I never thought about selling the berries.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I would like to sell this one. It sells for $7.50, that's pretty good.
Oh my god, Love Disc, Heat Wave. I flinched. I can't believe I flinched to a Love Disc. Alright, Poison Fang.
I got a bunch of balls. We're on our way. We're gonna go catch, what should we name our equivalent to Four Loko? Horny suggested, like, White Claw. We need... I don't know.
What alcohol?
Yeah, what...
Mike's.
There's just...
Mike's hard.
Maybe something on the level of, got banned, right?
Yeah, like, bad enough for it to be banned. A powdery attack that may
lemonade.
raise abilities. Is Silver Wind good? What does Silver Wind do? It's better than Rain Dance. I'm gonna get rid of Rain Dance. Nuking Laundry. Like, just microwaving it real quick.
How else do you do laundry?
I'm starting to feel like I'm doing it wrong, you know?
Yeah, have you not been microwaving your clothes?
Damn, that's why it all smells of mildew. I have a thunderstone. That's cool.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. Levi said to put it in the freezer, not I'm mixing up
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Whimsy and I literally talked about that the other day, by the way. The, like, freezing your jeans thing, whatever. Yeah.
I did find out that they did walk that back finally, like after a year or something. They did say, I was wrong about that. Jaeger bomb. Oh, Jaeger bomb's a good
Ooh,
one.
Jaeger bomb.
Okay. We might go with Jaeger bomb once we're done with this bit.
You know that LMFAO song that like names all the liquors and stuff because it's like shots, and just name shots. People that I knew in college used to line up all the shots they named. So whenever I hear Jaeger bomb, I think of that part of the song because that's one of the named drinks in the song.
That's very good.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of hidden shit here. I gotta go get it.
Yeah. Alright. It's time.
A full restore? That's actually pretty good. Full restore is sick. Coffee. Oh shit, extra sensory. That's a really good, psychic move, right? Scope lens. I don't know what a scope lens does either. A scope lens raises the critical hit rate. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really don't like the opponent having Super Fang.
What's Super Fang?
It's really stressed me out a little bit here. Oh, yes! Okay. We caught Jaeger bomb. Nice.
Nice. Let's go.
Haru!
What does
Haru.
Safeguard do again?
Haru streams a lot of Pokemon.
Oh, Haru. You might know what Safeguard does.
Haru, believe it or not, Battery and I don't actually know Pokemon that well.
I am really afraid right now. I got trapped in a whirlpool and almost killed Ulna.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm not trapped in the whirlpool, but Spinnerack has Shadow Tag, so it prevents us from switching?
No!
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have to... I don't know what to do. Mega Drain and Vital Throw don't do enough damage to Spinnerack. Oh no. Does Poison ever get cured passively?
No.
So I gotta cure the poison.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use, like... You have a berry that cures it, right?
I do, yeah. I'm so scared, though, because, like... Oh,
But
man.
poison doesn't do that much damage, like in the battle. Well, I guess if you're not able to kill the
Poison
other
Sting
Pokemon.
yet again, poisoned again. Yeah, I have 15 HP, and I do like 2 HP at a time damage. I'm starting to feel like this is not gonna work. Oh my god, it just
Outside
poison
of battle,
stings me every turn.
It does do the health train.
I'm so scared. I don't want to kill Femur. Oh. Oh my god, Rock Throw crit, I have 2 HP.
Terrifying.
I'll use another Oron Berry. I'm using up, like, so many heals, though.
I mean, if we have to lose a bone, you know, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm trying. I have 7 HP. Poison Sting, 3 HP. 1 HP. I'm using another berry. Rock Throw, but it missed, thank God. I will use yet another berry. I'm trying to keep our Pokemon alive. Okay, Mega Drain crit, that's useful.
Yeah, I think we did look this up the last stream. This is the second of these streams. I don't 100% remember. I feel like we learned that it's Gen 4 that actually changed it. Like in in the current gen we're playing, I think you can still die to poison outside of battle.
Yeah, we were pretty sure we could still die. That might mean that we can, it might mean we're wrong, but we were convinced that we could die. It's really coming down to the wire. I might be able to live, though, Dwarf. I might be able to live. I'm so scared.
I believe in you. I also feel so bad that you just, like, burned through so much.
I burned through 5 heals.
Yeah.
But, if this works... No, it crit! Fuck! Look at the screen, Dwarf! No! One more move! One more move, that's 1 HP!
Alright, I'm in a Pokemon Center, we can move my bone. I forgot who my bone is, let's find out.
Femur.
Well, no, I mean, I know it's Femur, I don't remember who Femur is.
Hey, that's a good sign then, it means that it's less, useful. God, I liked Ulma. Damn. I guess I'm on Ginkgo, huh?
Alright. Goodbye, Femur. Into the grave you go.
Oh, boy. Well, time to go to the grave. There's a Pokemon Center up there, I think, right?
On the bright side from my end, I hadn't actually, like, leveled up Femur yet.
That's nice.
So, like...
Now that we have more than 2 Pokemon, the chances that it's vital to the other person's team goes down a little bit, which is nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm depositing Femur. I still have Nidoran, Forloco, and Ginkgo. I'm gonna move Ginkgo to the 2nd position and try to start leveling Ginkgo, I think.
Oh no, you burned me. That's rude.
Oh my god, Arbok used Sacred Fire. Okay, it didn't kill me. Icicle Spear is super effective, though. Scary.
I do like that now that my Jaeger Bomb knows Super Fang, so I also now have a move that can actually weaken Pokemon safely.
Let's go.
It learned Refresh. What the heck is Refresh? Deadly! Hey, Deadly.
Hey, Kenton.
You'll be happy to know we've only put bones in the graveyard.
Yeah, only bones.
Only bones.
Yeah, and one bratwurst that was getting kind of smelly.
I was gonna say I didn't put a bratwurst. Oh, and then I remembered it was in there because I wasn't able to catch it. That's right.
Oh shit, Route 115? Maybe I can catch a Pokemon here. Gotta repel. Oh, I can't do Route 115 yet, right? We remember that. This is Route 116, which we can do, though. Okay, getting into an encounter. It's an Ekans. With Water Spout.
Porygon
Right.
just did 3/4 of my HP in a single crit.
Jaeger Bomb, no!
Jaeger Bomb was my hopes and dreams for catching Pokemon!
Good news, I caught the snake.
Good job with the snake!
This snake is called Airplane.
Airplane, very good. Oh, I can't believe Porygon murdered. Like, my health wasn't low or anything. I was not. That was really, really surprising to me.
Well, goodbye, Four Loko. Put the can in the trash.
Just like Four Loko,
Yep,
it's been banned.
cancelled. It's okay, we still got Airplane, Nidoran, Rhombus, and Ginkgo. We're so back. We never left.
It's true.
Yeah, that Battery PNG tuber is so good. You know that Tornadix is better than anything on my screen. And I said scream instead of screen or stream, so...
Oh, I forgot. I need to put. I almost did an illegal onward.
Ooh, a bird with dig. I'll take it. I don't think Fury Attack is very good. Is Sky Uppercut good? Fighting's pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah, I think fighting is basically really bad, except for the, like 2 times it's useful.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
most of the time it's bad. So
I'm
like
gonna
it's
get rid of
nice to have a
Smog.
single fighting move, but not like a lot of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Smog for now because, like, it's not very good. And I have Poison Fang on, you know, I have Poison Fang on Rhombus, so Ginkgo doesn't need the other one.
Alright. I'm here to get my tree. Give me your best tree. Oh, a Machoke, that's a pretty good tree.
Let's go, Machoke Tree. Ginkgo is my Pidgeot, so be careful with the tree. I think our starter and Ginkgo are probably my best, so...
Okay. I might have to attack it.
Hey, I'm
Which
scared.
thing does the least amount of damage? Fighting is super effective to fighting, right? So I don't want to use fighting, I think. Yeah, I'm just so worried. Will Thunder kill it? It's raining. Does rain make Thunder do more damage, or does it just make it accurate?
I think both. That's based on
Right.
some vibes. So, you know.
So my Pokeballs are instantly breaking free, which makes me think I have to...
Yeah, I think you need to try to damage it.
I need to damage it, but...
Yeah.
Oh, I could switch. Hold on. We could switch. I could use Mach Punch. Mach Punch, I think, is low damage. It's just the Pokemon that knows Mach Punch is 4 levels more, like, higher.
Mach Punch was doing, like, nothing, though, earlier, you know? So...
Yeah.
Oh, shit! I hurt myself in my confusion, and it... Oh, God, I'm scared now. I'm gonna switch back. It's fine.
Is there a single way to... Other than Alt F4 to quit to menu without saving, or does it depend on the game? We're talking about, like, for the Pokemon, yeah, it's not that it saves, it's that, like, it would be not in the spirit of it to... Like, once we start the encounter, that's it. We've started the encounter. Like... I think we're gonna switch, and we're gonna really... Talking about Dredge! Oh, I missed the thing that... about Dredge, I'm sorry. Alright. We're gonna pray that Mach Punch does not murder Machoke.
I hope it doesn't.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Battery?
Yes.
Battery.
Do you have bad news?
The tree has been chopped down.
No! Oh! Oh! That.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, okay. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Ginkgo.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna... The whole late level stuff showing up is unfortunate.
Okay. I guess... God, it's Nidoran or Airplane. I guess I can level Nidoran. I'm gonna go level Nidoran. Girafarig. I like Girafarig. Fissure, but I have Levitate. That's really convenient for my Nidoran.
GG Levitate with Nidoran. That's so good.
Crush Claw brought me down to 3 HP. But I lived. So I'm gonna swap out, finish it out, just heal, you know? Also, Rhombus is unaffected by Fissure because it's flying. So,
Nice.
you know. Should buy things while I'm here, huh? Ooh, Super Potion. I'll buy 2 of those.
Berry Juice restores HP by 20 points. Nice.
Thanks, Con. We need it.
Con, I'm sorry that our lack of Pokemon knowledge causes you such pain.
If you stick around long enough, it'll get more correct over time. Does that help?
Maybe.
Yeah, that might be true, even.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Haunter. I love Haunter. It's Nidorino, right? That it evolves into? Or Nidorina, yeah. Maybe?
Yeah, it'd be Nidorina for yours. Because they only did the, the same name for the first level, for the first version.
Learn Sonic Boom, okay. What does Sonic Boom do, I wonder? I'm gonna go check. I wish there was an easy way to tell when Nidoran evolves. I know that the internet is right there, but, you know.
Surely somebody's got to just know this. There's got to be somebody that knows this off the top of their head. I'm gonna guess level 16. That's my guess.
What level do you think we should be at to take on the first gym? What level were we at last time?
Gosh, I don't remember. I feel like the gym was like level 12 or something, like not that high
so
level.
we should be like level 15 or something at least, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll evolve my Nidoran, right? Learn Future Sight. I don't know what that does either.
Oh no.
Oh, launches a Sonic Waves that always inflict 20 damage? Sonic Boom is kind of interesting. You could use that for getting Mons too.
Damn.
To strike 2 turns later? That's way too slow, is Future Sight. Yeah, we both have Drill Pack, but mine's better.
Dude.
Bubble Beam. Okay. Steel Wing. Less good. I'm gonna be careful.
I don't remember what Facade does.
Facade.
Facade, yes, Facade. I know how words work.
Wordsworth. Did you wander lonely as a cloud that floated on high o'er vales and hills, and all at once you saw a crowd of hosts of golden daffodils?
Yes.
Oh, you are Wordsworth. How are you?
I should probably look up this. Marker.
There's fiber? Hell yeah. Internet time.
See, facade does more damage if you've been burned, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh, you a whole ball of hair. What a cute ball of hair.
Any cute balls of hair in chat?
I mean, you were fighting a cute ball of hair.
I'm gonna fight
If
the
your
double
Pokemon
battle
are
on the
weak,
bridge.
you should stay out of tall grass, as though that's an option.
Now, how am I gonna get to the next town?
His eye, cute ball of hair. Excellent. What? You can't just put me to sleep? That's rude.
Silly kids on the bridge get destroyed. I'm a master of double battles. I just learned about them, and you know what? I've mastered them.
Step 1, do double battle. Step 2 is...
Step 2, use Heat Wave because it hits both of them. Drill Peck's pretty good. Okay, Nidoran's evolving.
Yo!
Into a Bellsprout? No.
Oh, check its ability, by the way. I don't remember if we made it so abilities stay or not.
No, it does not. Effect Spore. Leave spores on contact. Grass Poison. So... when does Bellsprout evolve? Because won't Bellsprout evolve?
Great question.
Leaf
Honestly,
and
when it
Bell,
levels
level
up again,
21.
it might try to evolve. I don't know.
Yeah. So...
Because I feel like Bellsprout evolves early.
Level 21, apparently, according to this wiki thing.
Nice. Oh.
It still has the same moves, though, so it still has Drill Peck, so, I mean... Now I have 2 grass Pokemon, though.
I hope that it evolves into Nidoran.
Oh my god, I would lose my mind.
Just imagine for the whole run, you just cycle back and forth
Between
these two.
Nidoran and Bellsprout, yeah. Thanks for using Single Beam. Bellsprout's slower than my Nidoran was.
Unfortunately.
And I think the Nidoran was better.
But it could have evolved into anything, you know?
Yeah, it could be anything.
Just think, just imagine the possibilities.
Any poison or grass thing, you know? What's a really good poison or grass Pokemon?
Ooh, good question, good question. Wait, did it have to stay poison grass as Bellsprout, both poison and grass?
Bellsprout is poison and grass, but it's because Nidoran was... Oh, dude, Arm Thrust? That's not very good, but Future Sight sucks. I'm gonna get rid of Future Sight. But Nidoran is just poison, I think. So it's like it's any Pokemon that is poison. So it switched to Bellsprout because Bellsprout is poison grass, I think.
See, it just makes me wonder if the next one could be just grass, or if the next one will need to be poison.
Yeah, does it have to be
grass.
poison grass, or does it have to be at least poison or at least grass, you know? So I'm
Exactly.
curious, yeah. We should be able to see. I mean, I should be able to get up to level 21, right? I feel like I certainly could do the next gym, but maybe that's foolish, you know? Like, we don't know what's in there. Like...
I don't know why I find it so important to go get the pail, because there's no way we're going to grow berries, but, like, I want it. Blue shard? I have no idea what a blue shard does.
Me either. I'm asleep.
Oh my god, repel. Amazing.
I have 1 HP? That's okay, everything's fine.
Tiny mushroom in me!
Okay, Nidoran and Rhombus are going really strong, you know?
Yeah.
So, we're
They're
pretty
gonna
good.
care.
You need, like, 2 good Pokemon, not a million bad Pokemon, you know? Like, we're prioritizing winning. Stop singing!
Okay, someone in one of the buildings in this town, I think, gives us an item, but I don't remember.
Oh, we should probably keep track of that since I don't know the game.
No, I remember. I remember you. It was like one of the first buildings you walked in. Oh, HM01 is next to the Pokemon Center.
Oh, is that cut?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go there. Actually, Bellsprout with cut wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. The nice thing about Cut is I'm pretty sure Cut's a pretty low damage move,
It's
so
60.
like,
Yeah.
oh, let us do that.
We go to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna have to remember as we go how to get these. If I use the bag and I go to cut and I use it, it looks like everyone's able. Holy shit, that's so lucky. Remember last game when no one was able?
Battery, we changed that because of
know.
that. I was like, battery, we changed
Look, it's
it.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. teaching this to Bellsprout.
Alright, and then in the next route, you caught a Pokemon, so we can catch that. I do feel like there was one other person that gave us something. I'm gonna check the big building. So I think it was there. Oh yeah, there's a kid that gives you a Premier Ball in the building that's below.
Oh yeah, by the old man guy, right?
Yeah.
Free Pokeball.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll get it. Jump kick. Jump kick is 70 damage, 95% accuracy, may miss and hurt the kicker, but that's 1 out of 20 times. It's basically none. I'm gonna get rid of arm thrust and get jump kick, because arm thrust isn't very good.
Alright. I'm gonna attempt to get a Route 116 Pokemon. Oh, a little Shuckle. Alright, Shuckle. You must be
That's
caught.
airplane.
Yo, we got a Shuckle. Alright.
Let's go!
And, is yours literally just called airplane?
Yes.
Got it.
Oh yeah, there's this area where you can put in a secret base or something. I don't know what that is. I got Stardust? What's Stardust? Stardust is...
It's money. It's just money.
Oh, can be sold at a high price. I mean, that works for me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to be able to cut this to move forward, so... Oh, Rusturf Tunnel? Interesting. Find a person, Murray. A rugged rock, but okay, we need Rock Smash to get into the tunnel. But, tunnel? Oh, a Pidgeotto! Okay. If a Pidgeotto uses Whirlwind on you and closes the encounter, does that mean you miss the encounter for that area? I think so, right?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I guess we missed the encounter. Because I failed to catch it, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so we can't catch a
so
Pokemon
no
in Rusturf Tunnel. Yep. Well, I couldn't have done anything about that. I false swiped and then I went to catch it, but it blew me away. Oh my god, why did Drill Peck do so much damage? And then it missed! No! Oh my god, it used Block, I can't escape, I use Cut, I win. Okay, I just almost shit myself.
That was terrifying.
I was so scared.
I'm watching this play out right now, and it's...
Yep. That was terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm protective of our only 2 Pokemon that are good. What Pokemon do you have that are good right now? Like, Nidoran is pretty good, and so is Rhombus for me.
Yeah. I mean, I just got my other one, so, like...
Yeah. So we have 2, like, legitimate Pokemon right now.
Yeah.
I am trying to level up Bellsprout to 21 so that I can see what it evolves into, basically. But hey, this is a new PB in terms of level, you know?
Yeah.
This is the strongest we've ever been.
Our power level is getting off the charts.
Nappa! What's his power level? Oh, it's 1006. Kick his ass, Nappa. Oh, I was holding the Scouter upside down. His real power level is, it's over 9,000.
Oh, you said the thing. The thing.
Cook a carrot cake.
Super effective, there's no damage.
What up, Busco? We're such good Pokemon trainers.
You know, I'm kind of amazed. I wonder, does each unknown count as its own...
Crit, and I was burned. And I was hurt by the burn. I'm leaving. Does each unknown count as, like, a new Pokemon? Is that what you're gonna say? Like...
Well, like,
what?
I was wondering, in terms of, like, randomizing, like, I'm wondering if there's just more unknown in general, because each letter is, like, unique. But I guess they're forms of the same Pokemon, so it probably...
I bet that's taken into account. I bet, like, an early randomizer might have introduced that, and then they, like, weighted it so that it's, like, it just replaces... Each of those has their own, like, variation, kinda, you know?
Yeah, because from what I understand, it's, like, a variable on it. Like, Pokemon that have multiple forms... It's one Pokemon, but then there's, like, a variable that chooses which form it is.
Yeah,
so.
That sounds right. Okay, I'm level 20, on my way to 21, when Bellsprout evolves into Weeping Bell, and we get to see what it evolves into. So I'm gonna stay here till we find that out, before the gym fight. Like, definitely evolve before the gym fight, right? There's no way we're not getting better than Bellsprout at level 21.
You're gonna get. It's gonna evolve into Venusaur.
Probably, yeah. And then I'll be super
happy.
happy.
It could evolve into Venusaur. That's
It could.
grass and poison.
It could.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Stop singing.
Oh my god, I learned to bounce.
What's bounce do?
I think that it's like a flying move that makes you go up and then come down. Like, kind of like dig, but...
Kind of like fly.
Yeah.
So why is there bounce when there's fly?
I think bounce is one turn, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know the specifics of it. Here, you know what? We can learn. We can go Pokemon. We can go you summary.
If we demonstrate the ability to learn, chat's gonna come to expect it of us, though. Just wanted to point that out.
Bounces up and then down the next turn may paralyze the opponent.
Oh, so it can paralyze.
Yeah. I totally missed the thing where it said that. Like, Wampa.
Level 21.
Oh.
Evolving.
Alright, I'm hoping for Venusaur.
Dude, is that a Vileplume? That's amazing. Oh, dude, I love Vileplume.
Vileplume pretty good.
I love Vileplume. Let's go. Okay. This Nidoran is so good.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's way better than Bellsprout.
Yeah.
Vileplume's pretty good. Don't disrespect Vileplume. What's Vileplume's
No
BST?
disrespect. No disrespect.
I'm looking. Pokemon Vileplume. C tier A. 490 BST. I'm saving. I'm gonna give it... and give it the scope lens to raise crit rate. Actually, I'm gonna give Rhombus the scope lens. And I'm gonna give Vileplume the bright powder. Someone's a sandstorm. Ugh, I don't want the sandstorm. That's okay, though. Special attack is 19, attack is 39, speed is 82, special defense is 67, defense is 31. So it's incredibly fast and has okay attack. That's scary.
It's so fast.
I mean, that makes Drill Peck pretty good. Oh, Cut is 50 damage and 90 accuracy, by the way. Meanwhile, Scyther has 20 speed, but 57 special defense and 41 special attack, so way slower, way more tanky, which is funny. Alright, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna see what kind of damage Scyther does against, like, the same things as before to gauge the Pokemon against each other.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna probably do the gym. Nice Raikou Stantler, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow, it poisoned me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm going to the gym.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, this guy's telling me about rock types. I don't think it's gonna come up.
You gotta be careful about rock Pokemon. These guys don't have them, but if they did...
Then you'd have to be careful. Okay, I'm using Silver Wing to see what it does. Didn't do anything. Nice for alligator, kid. Yo, what up, Gay Gaming Nation? Yeah, I'm having such a good time with it, though. confused. No, I hurt myself. I'm confused. I'm not confused.
So, I decided to use Bounce, and the other Pokemon had Explosion, so it used Explosion.
Oh, did it miss?
Yeah, so it missed
Let's
because
go.
I was in the air.
That's great.
So good.
Alright, Roxanne. You don't have to put on the red light.
One shot and it's there.
Yeah, that was so good.
Beautiful.
I like Sunflora. Nice Flame Wheel, Sunflora. Unfortunately for you, I have Heat Wave, and I'm stronger than you. Let's go! I defeated Roxanne!
Nice! GG!
Let's go! I got a League Stone
What were the
badge.
Pokemon levels, by the way?
Oh, like, her ace, I think, was, 14, and the other two were 12 or 11.
Okay.
And then the Feraligatr and the other guys, they were like 10 and 11 leading up, I think. Stone Badge heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. Does it really? Is that a real mechanic?
I think so. I think each badge, like, bumps up a stat in addition to what else it does.
Rock Tomb. That's cool. Alright. I mean, now I can cut, so... Get out of the way! Who are you? Wait, please, don't take my goods. Oh shit, this guy's goods are in trouble. Yeah, I'll get back to you
not
on
the
that.
goods.
I'm gonna go to a Pokemon Center, and then I'll go help you with your goods. I have never played a Gen 3 Pokemon. I did play Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but mostly I just ran half marathons, then used rare candies from the Pokewalker, so I didn't play it that much. So, like, and I do know some mechanics from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. But this is practically my first experience with non-Gen 2 Pokemon. You were robbed by Team Aqua trying to get Devin's goods back. I mean, I can help you, but you got anything else to go off of? You're just kind of standing there. Kind of expected a little bit more dialogue, but, you know, sure, I'll help you anyway. I'm just nice like that, you know? Can't believe we have a gym badge. Cut! Thanks, Vileplume. I mean, Nidoran. I slacked off in school, that's why I lost. Yeah, I mean, you try to convince kids that all you want, but I don't think that's it. Trainer tips. Your bag has pockets. Thanks. You study at school, and you study on the way home, too. School kid Karen. Nice skitty. I'm going to poison fang it. Superpower. Oh, it did 1 damage. It looked scary, though. No physical special split? I didn't even know they changed it.
Kuro! Hi, girl.
What up, Kuro? We're Pokemon Masters. Did you know?
I need to go grab something really quick. I will be right back.
Excellent. That shady character took off towards the tunnel. Well, I'll go that way. Yeah, Gen 4 was the split, yeah. Huge Pokemon nerd. Maybe you can help us then. We know very little. Combined, I feel like we know some, but like only some, you know? We're out here, though. Yeah, it's like off towards the tunnel. I guess I'll go to the tunnel, huh? What am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I. We were jumped by an odd thug. No, I'll get Pico back. I'll get Pico back for you. Hold on, old man. What, are you coming? Come and get some, then. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. Wow. Made this tunnel to nowhere. You want to battle me? I'll battle you. Lunatone, huh? Observe. Silver Wind. Oh, nice Drill Peck. Nice crit, super effective Drill Peck. Silver Wind was super effective against this one, though, so... Oh, and everything rose. That's really great. Wow, Silver Wind is really good. Self-destruct? No, I will not be learning self-destruct. You made your boyfriend a 72-page Pokemon document to help try and play Pokemon for the first time? That's incredible. I love that. We have far less information. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devin. You wanted that badly? Take it. Yeah, thank you. Also, you're a terrible grunt. Yeah, your bird's fine now. Mr. Briny. I'm Battery. Anything that troubles me? In your cottage and by the sea. Oh, that's your cottage. Okay. Yeah, we can go, like, talk to you at your cottage. Yeah. We don't have Rock Smash, so we may as well go to your cottage. Maybe you teach us Rock Smash, you know? Yeah, I got the goods. Here you go. Another Great Ball? Well, thank you. Come with you. This is the 3rd floor, and the president's office is here. The parcel, deliver it to the shipyard in Slateport? Okay, I guess. Why is that helpful? Doesn't like to have a word with you. Okay, well, if the president's gonna give me his time, I mean... I'm Mr. Stone. Of course you are. Yeah, I did. I saved you. A favor, delivering a package. Stop off on Dewford Town, deliver a letter to Stephen. Okay. You are a great president. Oh, okay, what are you giving me in return? A Pokénav? What's that do? It's a map! Let's go! Thank you so much for the map. Okay, where's the map? Pokénav. Owen map. Oldale, Little Root, Petalburg. That's Dewford. That's Slateport. How am I supposed to do that? Am I going down? Maybe What's-His-Hell knows where to go then, right? That's Faller Bar. Okay. Resurrects Pokemon, huh? Alright, well, Rustboro City. Oh yeah, we are very much our own trainers. We're doing so well. We're doing a, this is a, you probably know what it is. It's a soullink Nuzlocke randomizer. Which basically means we can only catch one Pokemon per route. We're stuck with them. If they die, we release them or box them. And there are some other restrictions. Thanks for the chesto, Berry Grams. I won't be planting anything, but that's okay. I can finally cut this! Blue flute again, huh? I gotta get the pail, even though I probably won't be making berries. Oh, over there. Hold on. Look over there. Take that, Lotad. Miracle Seed. Grass-type moves become stronger. That's cool. I like that. Paralyze you. Remember the Pidgeot? Super Repel, huh? You. Yeah, I did. I saved Pico. Sail with you. I have a letter for Dewford and a package for Slateport. I do have a busy life. Okay, let's set sail for Dewford. Let's go!
Wait. Sorry, I was gone for a bit there.
I am so
Did you
disappointed.
lose all of the
whole
Pokemon
the
yet?
whole time I was like, where the hell is Dwarf? He's so unreliable.
It's true.
You know? I killed off all our Pokemon in retaliation.
Damn it,
so
I knew it,
prepare to
I
roll
knew
a new
it.
Seed, yeah. Anyway, I just hit Dewford.
Nice.
It's a Silk Scarf. Oh, I have a Silk Scarf now. Thank you for the Silk Scarf. There's a Silk Scarf when you get to Dewport. Also, I have a Miracle Seed, which raises the power of grass moves, but I don't have any grass moves. Raises the power of normal type moves. That's interesting, because I think my Pokemon do have normal type moves. Like, what about, like, yeah, like, False Swipe is normal, but that's not great. Cut is normal. That's not incredible. I mean, we don't really need to use it, but... Heard about Brawly? Everyone idolizes him? This is Dragon Ball Z. I don't know who Brawly is, but, you know. Natural bath. Biggest thing happening. The definition of in. What? What's in vogue? It's the natural... Why is everyone talking about nature baths?
It's an excuse to get you to lay down so they can all lick you. It's like a thing.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Gen 3 introduced this whole licking each other mechanic, which was controversial at the time, but, you know, it stuck around.
I mean, I'm glad they're really giving Haunter and Gengar what they deserve.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everyone here is so insufferable. Holy shit. They literally only talk about what everyone else is talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm leaving this house. Our letter delivery, not above the Pokemon Center. Gonna help you with that. Nice Yanma. Okay, the Pokemon here are level 12, so it still doesn't seem like they expect us to be that much stronger.
Nice.
Oh, nice! I got the old rod.
Oh my god, fishing? That means we could technically attempt to get a Pokemon in the one area, but I think Goldenrod is only like really... I mean, in Gen 1 it was only Magikarp. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like random, right?
True.
Right? So, like, who knows what it is, right? So, like, maybe, like, using an old rod directly next to the pier here is like, well, I don't know what this is considered, but surely it's like... Surely it's...
Do we have a map?
We do
I
it,
feel like we're
well,
supposed
we
to have a
do
map.
now. After you beat the gym, you get a map.
Oh, okay. I think I should be good to beat the gym now. I leveled up my Pokemon a bit, so...
You take your
Level
time,
18,
I believe
level
in
16...
you. Use the old rod. Not even a nibble. What if I do it again? Use the old rod. Not even a nibble. Use the old rod. Not even a nibble. Use the old rod. Not even a nibble. Use the old rod. Not even a nibble.
I'm waiting
Use the
for
old
nibble,
rod.
nibble, nibble. Just...
Not even a nibble. Use the old rod. Not even a nibble. So I don't know where you use the old rod, but... Okay, Route 106, I guess we could go fishing instead of catch a Pokemon normal, right? Or did we already do Route 106? Which one's Route 106?
The one is the one that we couldn't do anything because there's not... I'm right next to it. I can go check.
Yeah, Route 105 was the one we couldn't do anything in, right?
Yeah.
Route 116 was to the right of Rustboro, and we did catch something in Route 116. We did not catch something in... We did Route 104.
115.
Yeah.
115 is the one we couldn't
115
do.
we couldn't do.
There's an item here.
Yep,
oh my god,
that's
I found
up
a
towards
stick.
Meteor Falls, right.
What the fuck is stick?
A lot of trees drop them.
Stick.
Not that you would know because you killed Ginkgo.
Maybe that's where the stick came from.
Maybe. Probably. Can you plant it for me? Yeah, this is Route 106, and then above that is Route 105. I don't think that we did Route 106 or 105, so we're fine with that.
For some reason, stick isn't listed in my items.
Is it a key item? Or something? Okay,
I
Route
don't
106
know.
is fair game, though, so we can totally catch
Oh,
something
wait, here
in
it
Route
is.
106.
A stick can be sold cheaply. Got it. Oh, it's something that I think is held. It can be found on, Oh, wait. This game doesn't have Farfetch'd Evolve, right?
No. Surfetch'd is much later, but I do like Surfetch'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's Route 107, which we can't really do much with. Where's the guy that we're supposed to deliver a letter and shit to? Where is he? Have you delivered your letter, or were you meaning to sail back? No. Then you should go and deliver the letter. I'll be waiting. Well, where is the person? Huh?
Bear, that sounds like a healthy amount of stream.
You know the Pokemon Center? I have the letter. It's a letter to Stephen from the president of Devoncourt. So, how am I supposed to find Stephen? Do you know where Stephen is?
Well, I think that place is in the city, right? Is that one of the buildings, maybe?
He's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, you have a Bayleaf. There's a cave here. I'm supposed to go into the cave? I don't see Steven. I'm in Dewford Town, but there's no Steven. Steven in the gym? How's it going, Champion Bound Battery? Fighting type Pokemon, going against them with normal type Pokemon's asking for trouble. This is teaching me real information, so fighting beats normal. Excellent.
God, imagine if that's how we did have to learn all of this, though. Like...
I mean, it kinda is. Some. So... Like, I did just learn that, so, you know.
That's fair, that's fair.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can use the old rod in the city. What area does this count as, though? I think that I might be able to use the old rod in order to get into an encounter in the town. Pokemon's on the hook. Okay. So this is a Pokemon, Chimecho, who is in the town of Dewford. I'm so good. So this is Dewport's fishing rod Pokemon. So I'm going to call you Rodney. Yeah. See? Only the best for my Pokemon. I don't see Steven fucking anywhere. I'm starting to think Steven doesn't exist. There's no way I should attempt the gym, right? I found a Premier Ball in the rock? I didn't know there's stuff in the rocks. What the hell? You can click on the rocks and get stuff?
Yeah, it counts as invisible items.
Okay, sure.
It's just the classic, like, video game, you see something that sticks out.
Yeah, it's Elixir in the clock. Yeah. None of y'all are named Steven. Natural bath and dream. I feel like you're trying to tell me something, but I'm not picking up what you're putting down because I only care about where the hell Steven is. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna refill my tea and get my food. I'll be right back.
Okay, have a good tea.
Don't worry, everyone. I leave you in capable hands. Woo! Ah! Okay, now that I've made my noises, I'm gonna go. Hey, look, an Articuno.
The Electabuzz in this grass actually, like, gives me a bunch of experience. The Electabuzz is not as common, I feel like. And you being able to super punch me is very rude. Mudkip? Wow. You're gonna get super brick broke. You need to be brick broke. Taking in sunlight? Oh, no. Oh, just a Regirock. It's just a harmless Regirock in the grass. It's kind of amazing to me that there's so many different Pokemon in this grass. Like, alright. So, pretty much all leveled up a bit. Let's go... maybe do the first 2 trainers in the gym. Oyster! You know toxic? That's not good. No, no. That's really...
Oh no.
That's fucked up, game.
It's...
We really need this to hit. And we need to switch Pokemon. Ow. Yeah, no. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, right. You know, I should have thought about that. That seems like it did a lot of damage. No, don't recover. It's at 33 HP. 31. 28. I think we should be safe. Oh, that was terrifying then. Okay, well, we need to watch out, because super effective moves apparently can still just decimate me, so... let's go level a little bit more. Wait. Alright, Oh my gosh, it's another spinner rack. Earthquake. Okay, thank goodness. That's terrifying. I don't think I want light screen. We'll click yes. Yeah, I don't think that's helpful. That's spiteful. Spiteful.
Woo! Hello. Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello. How are you?
Doing well. I almost lost one Pokemon to the first training of the gym, so I'm leveling a little bit more.
How's it going now?
Yeah, now it's going alright. How is your tea?
It's good. So is the chicken that I got and heated up, which is also why it took me a second to answer you.
That's fair. Chicken's pretty good.
Everyone who's having a good time, thank Dwarf. Dwarf is the reason that we're doing this. It gave me the push that I needed to be like, fuck it, that terrible idea I had, I think Dwarf would do it with me. Let's do it. Plus, we were looking actively for a video game to play together.
I seem to remember it along the lines. I guess it was you were trying to come up with a thing that we should do together, and I was like, let's do it. I was like, you want to do it now?
Yeah, and I was like, fuck it, let's do it. So, like, if you hadn't done that, like, we wouldn't be here, you know? Like, it's been a week, we're doing it a second time, we're obviously killing it. Like,
It's true.
You know, this everyone thank Dwarf. Like, it's a Thursday and you get a stream. I still plan on streaming tomorrow, you know? We still have to do Whiskerwood Vale and still have to do Fridays of the Probably Mass. So, honestly,
Fridays of the
like,
Probably Mass.
Yeah, that's like as far as we get in physics, you know, probably. It's probably Mass. Okay, Granite Cave, we could totally catch a Pokemon in here, though. It gets
I
awfully
can't wait for
dark
Fridays
ahead.
of the Probably Mass to actually start as like a sermon for some reason, and it's gonna be real weird.
It's gonna be a weird mix of quantum physics slipping into like an entire service to have mass where I preach, and then it's gonna be basics kinematics equations, and then it's going to be starting Mass Effect. And all the people that want Mass Effect, all of them would have... They would be very into that. That's the exact overlap of my audience.
It'd be very, very on brand, yeah.
Belle even said earlier, like, I don't know if you're my type, but I have watched a shower, so there's that, which is true. And that was for charity. The weirdest thing about that was that, like, I'd never felt more naked in my life, and it had nothing to do with the fact that I was just, like, in my shower and in, like, Hollow Knight, like, bathing suit bottom. But, like, having the internet watch, like, my shower routine, which because of my compulsive nature is very consistent, that was the most vulnerable I've ever felt in my entire life, was, like, letting you see the order that I wash something in, which is deeply personal, and only a select few people on the entire planet could ever know this specific piece of information out of everything. Like, it's like, wow, this is very strangely intimate, isn't it? And someone's probably like, oh, like, you didn't think a shower stream would be like that? And it's like, no, but it's for all the reasons you wouldn't expect, you know? Like, I think that a random stream in any part of your house, like doing like a cooking stream without a setup and just showing like your kitchen and what you're making for dinner that night, nothing special, would be such a window into how you actually live your life. Like, that's incredibly transparent, you know?
It's true.
Like,
It's true.
I think that that's the part of it that actually is the vulnerability. Anyway, I'm already mad because fucking Portland, Oregon over here let me know that a guy came by earlier, and it was Steven. And I'm like, I'm looking for Steven, so now I gotta go through the cave, huh? You know what, he used Flash, so he's fine. But for us hikers, we gotta help out people. I'll pass this on to you. Thanks for Hamal 5, Flash. Teach Flash to someone. Okay, well, watch this. Oh, you need the gym badge to use. Oh, so we have to do the gym. Okay. Well, I just got into a random encounter, and it's Swampert. Isn't Swampert good? Swampert, is that evolved Mudkip?
I think so. I think it's the second evolution, yeah, so it'll evolve again at like 36 or something.
But, like, Swampert is pretty good. No?
C10 Hail Mark.
Swampert used Explosion.
Ah, well that sucks.
I want you to look at the screen.
Oh! Oh! Oh, it just caught up! Oh! No, we can never not be like worried.
Anyway, we can't get a Pokemon in Check's Notes Granite Cave either.
It's amazing how no matter what, we still have to live in fear.
Yeah, exactly. You cannot get complacent. I'm level 20 fucking 2. I'm even over leveled, maybe. And like, no, like one crit explosion, whatever, that not only makes you not able to catch a Pokemon, but threatens to kill your entire run. That was terrifying, and that means that I did everything completely optimally because I was at 1 HP.
Yeah.
So...
Oh. Wait, you got the ability to use cut, right? Did you go get, like, all the stuff next to the cave after getting cut?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I didn't know if that was progression or not.
I just know there's a bunch of berries. I don't know.
Yeah, there are. There are a bunch of berries. There's some hidden items and stuff, too. I think. I might be confusing it with the other part. I'm gonna sorta know some Pokemon by the end of this, except it's gonna have been repeated enough times for me to, like, learn the first half of the game, you know? Like, it's gonna be really weird. Thanks for doing this stupid idea with me, Dwarf.
You're welcome. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through.
We're making it right now.
True.
Well, it's a little fear
me and this
between
other
friends
Pokemon
that
have missed
didn't
each other.
scare me, you know?
This is the run. I mean, so far this is by far our PB.
It is.
And our last PB that got to this point was not doing as well as this one.
It was
like,
not.
I think we were here with like one Pokemon. Was the whole like battery? I know was a bit.
We had
ahead of
two
me,
at
but,
some
like,
point.
It was rough. It was rough.
I'm proud of us already, really.
Yeah, me too. I'm really annoyed because the Pokemon that gives me the most experience is a little far away. There's like some grass that has an Electabuzz that can show up.
Oh.
And so like, that Electabuzz gives me a bunch of experience when I kill it. But all the other Pokemon in this grass are really low leveled and don't give me very much experience. And one of the Pokemon knows one of the moves that just cuts me your HP in half, so it's like...
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah, it's very annoying. I was saying while you were gone, one of the things that I kind of forgot, but I love about this game, is that every patch of grass feels like it has an absurdly high amount of variance to the amount of Pokemon in it.
Yeah, I did kind of notice that, because in other games it's like the level 6, the level 5, and the one level 8 in this patch of grass or something.
Yeah,
and this
there's
is more like 7 different guys show up, you know?
Yeah. I know from watching some people play Pokemon, I was watching like Queen and Etty play Pokemon in one of the archipelagos, that apparently like most of the grass piles also have Pokemon in it that have an absurdly low chance, like less than 1% chance to show up.
So there's just like a hyper rare one in each too, which is kind of cool. I had to look at a work thing real quick because I have a meeting tomorrow at 11 now. I'm like, okay.
Rude. You should tell them that you'll be there. But think that you don't want to be there, you know?
Depends on how the meeting goes, you know? like, if I go to the meeting and then... Like, why do you meet with someone? Like, because you need to share information synchronously. So if we meet, and all the things we need to talk about get talked about, and then we can all do our jobs and it's good, then that's a good meeting. Just in general, not even just thinking about tomorrow. That's just a good meeting. Like, you should meet because now you can do your job. So if we meet tomorrow, and then I'm like, damn, now I can do my job, then yeah, I'm more than happy to. If we meet tomorrow and then I'm like, I hope when they finish the blank on Monday, or I hope when the blah 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 blah, I can do my job, then it is not a great meeting, because then you still have to have some sort of meeting. So if the meeting that closes the loop is like the good meeting, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm hoping for one of the good meetings tomorrow where it's like, here's all the stuff we all need in one place, and it's very clear. Excellent, you know? And that does happen intermittently, like everywhere. But there's always a small RNG roll. Lots of stuff can happen, so... I'll report back. I'll be like, good meeting, bad meeting. I don't know if I had like a really bad meeting, I don't know if I'd go on the internet and be like, that meeting was terrible, because like, people that I know like in real life and my coworkers, like one of their partners like tunes in sometimes or whatever, so like I shouldn't be just like out here talking shit. But also, I haven't actually had a meeting that felt like that at all at this company, so even just being honest, I'm fine because I don't have that negative of an opinion. I guess I could teach Flash to Rodney. Rodney's not real. Yeah, Rodney knows Flash now. Why not?
Alright. I think, you know what, we're gonna try the gym. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine.
Should I also try the gym? And what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, if you want to.
I don't know how strong I should be, and I don't have any information, because, like, I don't know if this is supposed to be a hard gym or not, or if generally people clear out the forest first, or it's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't go right there, you should definitely go back on foot to the mountain or something, because, like,
yeah.
I have never seen this video game, it's the first time I've ever in this town, so I just learned that Steve over here is, I guess, to the west through the cave, but we can't use Flash without beating the gym, which leads my partially ordered set brain to point me directly to the gym. That's progression. And since there isn't any wild patches of grass or anything around here, it makes me think the game is likely designed with in mind you going to the gym, like, oh hell yeah, another gym. But is it supposed to like hand you your own ass so you go and do something else? If it is, that isn't bad design, but it is for our challenge. So it's like, how do I gauge? And it's like, well, it's dark in there, so other people probably know the layout. But if I fight one of the little minions, right, like Storm Watcher Pete, who watches storms for some reason, but also has a flight deck of Pokemon. See, that sounds like I played the game. And, I could check what level those are, you know? Because then, if they're like level 15, then, oh, we're probably okay, you know? I have like a level 22 Pokemon, like, and it's a good Pokemon, has like good moves, so I think that it should be able to survive, like, an encounter with the first guy at least, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm saying all this so that if something bad happens, everyone knows where my head was at.
It's been documented.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this was clearly logic. Was it good logic? Up to the universe and maybe you at home? But I don't know. But it's the only logic I have because I thought of it. And this, the only soliloquy I have. In conclusion, we persevered. But it was our very best. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Right, I'm in the gym.
Good luck. I believe in you.
Level 14, so I'm like, okay, that's probably doable, right? Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Are you like the guy? Oh, you're a Brawly. Oh god, I found the guy. I didn't mean to find the guy. He had like crates behind him. I didn't know that was that important. I was like, damn, this guy's got lots of crates. But now that I think about it, that's probably not what it was, right? Like,
you've got this. You have got it. What have you got? It and this.
that's all you really need. Alright, well, a Psyduck. Level 17 Psyduck. Silver Wind. Used Fire Blast, but I lived. Used Follow Me. Became the center of attention. Don't know what that means. Silver Wind. Used a Super Potion. I used Silver Wind again.
I think center of attention is for
Is it for double battles? Like, you have to target that person?
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of thought. Oh, he missed a Fire Blast. Used a Super Potion. I used Silver Wind. Silver Wind seems really broken, by the way. It's a bug move.
I think Silver Wind
like...
is Lugia's signature attack.
Oh, but it's bug. It's like
well, then
good,
maybe
though.
it's not Lugia's signature attack. I'm mixing that up with something else entirely.
Yeah, because Lugia is like psychic. But
These are one of the things for like Khan to just be terrified.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
just,
Like, Khan is like
no.
rolling around in a grave. It is killed. It's killed Khan. There's no coming back.
Just like despite them not being here, they can hear it. And
yeah, they just had a heart attack on an escalator, and everyone else is like, "What just happened?" And it's this. All right, a Sneasel, Heat Wave. I'm so good.
Is Roserade in this game? Maybe it's Roserade's signature attack.
What's a Roserade?
There's Roselia.
Oh.
That evolves into. It's a very cute little like flower Pokemon.
I got the gym badge.
Nice, GG. And we didn't even lose anyone?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Makes all Pokemon up to
Today's
level
great.
30, even those you get in trades, obey you without question. You'll be able to use Flash. TM08, what's that? Bulk Up. It's a move that raises both attack and defense. But Silver Wind already does that while attacking. Damn, I accidentally went right to him. I was gonna fight the other trainers for, like, experience and stuff, but I didn't realize I
That
was
will always
talking
be
to
one
the
of my
dude.
least favorite things about Pokemon games. Like, by the way, you can't fight these people now because you talked to the gym leader.
Yeah, it's like I could still, like, what his pride's on the line at least, right? Like, what if he
Let us
beats me
duke it
after the
out.
gym leader lost? Like, wouldn't that be awesome? Like, let me like work on him, you know? He'll be real excited to do it. Like, just let us talk. Yeah, it should let you fight him, for sure. Well, that was really good. Now I have 2 badges.
Okay, so wait, after beating the gym in the first town, do I have to do anything to trigger being able to go take the boat? Because I know you took a boat.
I literally just went down to where I thought the guy was, and then I talked to him, and he was like, "Oh, you want to get on the boat, right?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want to get on the boat. Whatever, man." And so
Alright.
that's how I ended up there. And then once you're there, I talked to a guy and got an old rod, and that's how I caught Rodney.
Rodney. Miracle Seed! I have
Yeah!
grass moves?
I don't think either of us have a good grass move right now.
No, which is so sad. I'm not used to not having grass moves.
We have grass Pokemon, though. I found Moo Moo
True.
Milk. What is Moo Moo Milk?
A Ganlin berry, okay.
Restores
wait to
HP by
kill someone.
100 points. Moo Moo Milk restores 100 HP. Pretty good.
Yeah, Moo Moo Milk's pretty great. Thunderstone! Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh shit, Dragon Range is scary as hell. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Which
heal
move was
actually.
it?
Dragon Rage. Because it always does 40 damage.
Yeah.
So 40 damage is like a lot when you don't have a lot of health.
Yeah. Oh, I found another revive. Excellent. That's more money.
So there are insta-kill moves in this game, right? I'm worried
Yeah.
about those. That's it. That's the whole thought. I just thought you should know that I'm worried about it.
I'm worried about them too. Luckily, pretty much all insta-kill moves have, like, a very, very small chance of proccing.
We just go first and kill them. And then they don't get to use it, you know?
Yeah. Where?
Oh. Okay, how do I can use flash in here. No, don't use the HM flash. Use the move flash. I gotta go to Rodney. Rodney, flash. Thanks, Rodney. Rodney's great at flashing. Like some of you that are great at streaking. Real consistent, you know? Rhombus
Yeah,
is
apparently
kinda
can't
kicking
ride the
ass,
boat
though.
yet, so I need to do something still.
Oh, maybe you just talked to him? I talked to him and he was like, ride the boat.
Yeah, there's no one here for me to talk to yet, so I need to go do something
Oh.
else.
Wait, he's in the boathouse though. Did he not go into
No,
the
my
boathouse?
boathouse is empty.
Oh, maybe it's like the extra grass cut things. Oh, that's after rescuing. I rescued the guy's little creature because I went up and there was like a Team Aqua member or something.
Oh, okay, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then like it goes like to the right where it was. Yeah. So it's the boat is after that. Damn, there's a Magmar. I wish that we could catch the Magmar.
Clearly, we got a soullink with Pokemon Community Game. So if Pokemon Community Game doesn't catch the Pokemon either,
Yeah, then it also
that's it. We don't get
we
it.
get rid of them. Yeah, I mean, like it seems too easy at this point. Like we got the hang of it in what, like half a dozen runs, like you know. Like this challenge could be harder. I get why people made Ironmon.
Welcome back, Bear.
I love Scyther. Scyther's so good. I'm lost in this cave, by the way. Lava
Just
fett.
don't get poisoned.
Don't worry, I have anti-poison stuff too, so... Oh, ice stuff is bad. Do not
Reminds
like
me, I'm
ice.
gonna buy an escape rope.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I don't need to because I have dig. Oh no, I think we killed the guy that had dig.
I would never kill your dig person.
Yeah, someone do exclamation point dig for me. Not in my chat. The sanctity of Diggy Hole. Oh man, a Heracross. I love Heracross. Heracross used Thunder! And it crit. But I was fine. It's a good thing we're a little higher level, otherwise these things would kill us, which I guess is the point, huh?
Yeah.
What the hell is this? I found the Soothe Bell. Too bad the bag is full. I gotta get rid of something to get the Soothe Bell? What do I get rid of? The Harbor Mail,
That
maybe?
would have been a fascinating plugin, Balthazar.
I appreciate
the
that you
idea would
even
be,
looked
like-
into it to do it, Belle. That's super nice of you.
Yeah, like, I'm just imagining, like that's a fascinating idea. I guess you'd be telling it to play the music track at half speed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would work. I kind of got used to it. I kind of dig it now. I don't know what that says, but
Yeah.
I like it. Maybe it's because I'm having fun with a video game and this is the only version I've ever known.
Just imagine.
So do I have to get rid of one of, like, the normal-ass items? Is Soothe Bell a normal item? It's, like, on the pedestal here, but I don't know.
What, can you not just take it? What?
No, I can't. It's telling me... It's telling me my bag is full because the Soothe Bell. Yeah. The Soothe Bell, but my bag's full, so I'm like, well...
I didn't even know we could fill our bag up. I didn't know that was a mechanic.
Apparently it is.
I
It's
guess
probably
that means
not
you can put items in your PC, but you can have your Pokemon hold things.
Yeah, like, hold on. Let's hold, like, a... You know what? Airplane can hold a potion. That's the worst item to pick. I have more than one of those. I'm stupid. You can hold... Rodney can hold a mail and be fashionable. Oh, this is when you can write stuff. This is when you can write stuff. Okay, I'm gonna write something. Drooling. Adult. Blaze. A little. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bioplume can win. I choose you. There you go, Rodney. I found the Soothe Bell. Now let's see what a
Yay,
Soothe Bell is. What is a Soothe Bell? It calms
I
the spirits
think-
and fosters friendship. Okay, that's cool. So is that for, like evolving Eevee into, like, Umbreon and Espeon and, like, friendship evolutions and stuff, or what?
Yeah, I think it helps with that. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense, Balthasar. I was thinking that seemed like it was probably a lot, but also I didn't know. I'm not educated, like messing with this. So I'm like, I don't know what's possible.
Oh my god! You have Flash Fire and I'm out of PP for Poison Fang. Silverwind. Super effective. Why is Bug super effective against Sharpedo? What's Bug effective against?
I think it's effective against Shark.
Oh, yeah, sharks hate bugs. That's why they go in the ocean. Oh,
Yeah.
is that why? Do sharks eat lots of shrimp or no shrimp because they hate bugs?
Sharks eat just about anything.
Yeah.
So they must go after the shrimp. Lobsters is bugs. When trainers that have Pokénavs battle, it keeps a record of how things went. Pardon me, my name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones. A letter? Yeah, here you go. Oh, Sharpedo's dark. Dark must be weak against Bug. Okay. I believe that, yeah. Bugs are scarier than the dark. If you put a whole bunch of insects in a kid's bed, they will not be afraid of the dark. That means that bugs are stronger than the dark.
Yeah, that checks out.
I talked to those guys, but they just talked about how the research is not going well.
Nobody had a thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all are disappointing me with your not giving me free things. Where's the swag? Where's the company swag? Like,
Yeah.
here's our signature ball. It's a regular Pokeball. Here you go.
Yeah, like at least give me like a premium one or something, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, even What's-His-Nuts gives us a Great Ball every time we rescue him, which is 2 times, but that's 2 Great Balls. Quality over quantity, rival guy. Oh, if you cut to the right there, there's one more item thingy.
Yeah, I already went through. I went through here once, and then cause that's where I got the Miracle Seed.
Oh, right. Oh wait, do the cut like shrub things respawn then? I thought they were like gone after you cut them.
No, they come back
Oh,
when
weird.
you leave the area and come back.
I didn't know that. Ooh. Wow. Steven gives us the TM for Steel Wing. Which is cool.
Okay.
Also, he believes in us and thinks we could beat the Pokemon League one day, which is nice of him.
That is nice.
Oh hey, it's late in here. Okay. Oh, Kabutops.
Oh, the old rod. Alright. Time for me to find my own dew.
Oh, Gyarados. All these cool Pokemon. Oh, okay, so when you put the rod in the water, you have to, like, wait and not hit the button. And then when it, like, tells you that there's a bite, you can press the A button. I didn't know that.
I see, okay.
Yeah. I'm on a delay, but yeah.
Alright. Oh my gosh, there was a Venomoth swimming in the water.
I think Venomoth's kind of cool. I like Venomoth.
Nice. Alright.
Hey, did it work?
Yeah.
Let's go. Rodney gets to live. Smoke ball, but too bad the bag is full? So a smoke ball is something you give someone, huh?
Alright. Rodney and Dangerfield. Perfect. It can't be put to sleep. That's pretty good.
Ooh. I want to see what a smoke ball is. A smoke ball can be used to flee from a wild Pokemon. Well, if it comes up. I think there's more in this cave that I haven't seen, but I don't know where. Okay. I'm gonna deposit, like, the Stardust. Slightly boosts water type moves. I'm gonna put the Thunderstone in here too. Okay. I think I can go to Sleepport now. Oh, it looks like you surf Route 107, 108, and 109. There's like a lot of stuff, so I'm assuming that this might be the water place. Deliver the Devon goods. Right, that's what we got back. Oh, you can have this. The little girl in the inner tube in the sand, for some reason, gives you soft sand when you land in Sleepport.
Nice.
This is the power of ground type moves. Okay, I got scared because of Hyper Beam, but it didn't do that much damage.
Well, if you end up being back in that town Dewport, there's also an invisible item over above the cave.
Oh, I might have missed that. Smelling salt. Powerful against paralyzed foes, but also heals them? What? Oh, so it takes away the paralysis? That's interesting. If we had something that paralyzed, that would be cool. I don't really want it, though. Yo trainers, whether you're hot to trot, or cool cat or not, chill at my papa's spot. That's good. Seashore House. May hot battles rage on hot sands, the place for hot trainers. It's a good sign.
Alright, we don't get cave Pokemon, that's right.
Because it teleported on me.
Oh my gosh, I found an experience share!
Oh my god, that is so good! Where'd you find it? In the cave?
Mine was a random find in the cave.
Oh, that's so good. Damn. Well, that's good.
That is good. That's... Oh my gosh.
This is so the run.
You know, I was about to fight this Magikarp, and then I remembered this Magikarp might actually know moves.
Yeah, it might know, like, Dragon Rage, and then you have 3 HP. Also, I
Yeah.
just bought, like, a 6-pack of Soda Pop. It said Pokemon like it, so, you know.
Yeah, so pop!
Oh shit, this is Route 109. So, since we're in Route 109... Could we fish in Route... I don't know if it's worth it, though. I think that we should wait until we can, like, surf and, like, get out there, probably, right? Like, better Pokemon for Route 109? Because Route 109 is, like,
I don't
the
know
beach.
with how Old Rod works, because Old Rod historically would catch one Pokemon, right? Like Magikarp.
So is it the same Pokemon?
Yeah, that would be what I would think it would do, would be that it would keep trying to just catch the one Pokemon that it can get. So, like, that Pokemon is shuffled to something else, but it's still that Pokemon.
Right, so it
I'm
would be
not
like
sure
a
how that
copy
works.
of the Chime Show for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that. I also don't think that using that as our encounter is good either way, then, right? Because,
Yeah.
like, we can surf into Route 109 and, like, encounter a better random Pokemon, probably. That's, like,
Yeah,
better
I
levels.
think if we're not, like, hurting for them this moment, it's
Yeah.
not, like...
Good plan. Yeah, I got to Sleeport City. Oh, you sell dolls? Place it on a map or a desk? Skitty doll, Marill doll, Azurill doll? Do these do something, or do you just put them on your desk? Maybe you need one for a quest or something.
Alright, you said the Dewport gym was not much stronger than the first gym, right?
No, it was like level 15, I think, or 16 or something was the ace. I was very terrified, but then I one-shot both the Pokemon.
Alright. I think what I might do... Maybe I'll try and level up this new guy a little bit more, but then I'll go try and fight the trainers in there.
Yeah. And you can... Okay, the very top right is the gym leader, and it looks like there's a bunch of stuff stacked up by him, so don't talk to him until you did all the trainers.
Okay.
The Deep Sea Tooth is a hold item that raises the special attack of Clamperl, which is like a really specific item. Oh, you're a Scyther. You have to go for it a little harder. If you do, I'll give your Pokemon something nice.
I think that's like a friendship thing.
Is it? Because, like, I can...
If you have... It's whatever Pokemon you're holding, like, on the beginning of your party. So then, if your Pokemon at the beginning of your party is one that you have a high friendship with, then you get, like, a thing.
So what if I give the Pokemon the Soothe Bell, because it fosters friendship?
So, every time you win a battle with it, the friendship stat goes up a little bit. I think Soothe Bell just, like, doubles that or something. Like, it might not be double, but it does. It just increases the amount of friendship you get.
I see. That's cool. Oh. We get access to a new shop if we know Secret Power, apparently. Dude in Slateport told us, so...
You had Secret Power one of the runs we did.
That's true, I did, and I didn't really understand it.
You gotta open up a hole in a wall.
That's true, I did. And I didn't understand it.
Then you gotta go into the hole that you opened up.
Yeah, I did go into the hole, and then it was like, you're set up camp in here, and I'm like, that's great. Whatever that means, and it like changed something.
It was pretty great.
Oh, a beauty contest opened up. That's...
Oh yeah. Gonna have to grind beauty contest.
Do we have to, like, get an item from it?
Well, you get, like, essentially in-game achievements.
Hmm.
So...
Are they good?
They don't do anything.
Oh, good. Maybe we have
so,
to grind
like,
it
they're
then.
good in the sense of, like, they exist and you can get them.
Oh my god, the captain's missing and we gotta go find him? I just talked to this guy in the ship place and he was like, captain's missing. You can go find him and deliver it, right?
Gonna have to go find that captain.
Yeah, that I believe. This guy gets seasick real easy. I wonder why he works in this field.
Did not think it through, probably.
He could have been a Pokemon trainer, you know?
It takes a lot of gusto to be a Pokemon trainer. Not everyone can do it. You just gotta really yell at those Pokemon.
Hey, you! Look at what he threw the Pokeball. He's like, Pikachu, I guess. No, 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 you're doing it all wrong. You'll never make it as a trainer. So Captain Sturm is he's the leader of the exploration team. What'd you go off and get yourself involved in? Welcome to the museum. The entrance fee's 50. Fine, I'm rich, comparatively. Why is there a bunch of Team Aqua members here? What are you doing here? Oh, this is the Team Aqua member we beat up before. Take this, you have to forgive me. Oh, are you like just an aqua enthusiast now? Are you like fine? You so screwed up our plans. I was gonna rip off something to make up for it, but just you wait, you'll get yours. Wait, but what'd you give me?
Why would they give you something? Like,
Oh, they gave us something.
I hate you so much. Have
I hate
this
you
present.
so much, you ruined my plan. Here,
I mean-
while attacking and they steal the foe's
Here,
hold
take
item?
this and please don't beat me up.
Maybe. I was gonna say, like, one of my best friends, he was having a really bad day and was just being a huge asshole. So I went and got a burrito, and then I got him a burrito, and then I wrote on his wrapper, "This is your don't be a bitch burrito." So like, I don't know. I kind of understand giving people things because they're being rude. Like, I get it.
One time Foxen was having a bad day, and so I sent him a Happy Meal.
Yeah, exactly. Same energy. Like,
So yeah, like, I get it, you know? If I ripped off the stuff here, would it make me rich? Probably not. If our goons didn't bungle things in Rustboro, we wouldn't be here. So you guys are just at the museum, like, is it just because you really like water? Is that it? Like, we were told to assemble here, but our boss isn't here. Like, so where is he? Because, like, you scientists,
They
you're
really
cool with the
love
gang
Pop-Tarts
being
trains.
downstairs? Oh, this is Stern. Oh, well, okay, cool. Oh, okay, now the Team Aqua guys are like, I'm gonna take them. Okay, well, I got this. I should have healed beforehand. It's okay, there are 2 Pokemon left, and I have 2 PP left of Heat Wave, so I don't think it's gonna punish me at all. Okay, Heat Wave missed.
well, that's not ideal. Why did that do almost no damage to you?
Is it because its defense rose with the other thing?
It must
Its
be.
head was
Its
down?
special defense must be shit though, because it died instantly to the lightning.
Oh yeah, I got to watch that on a delay. I wasn't punished at all, by the way, for not healing.
Perfect.
So
Excellent. Oh, whoa! You get more light for each each person you kill.
what? What? He's like, we're dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Is that their motive? Is that just what they're about? What do? Grab shovels and like shovel land into the sea to flatten it? What do? What's their plan? Do you know? Like, does everyone else know?
I don't remember the exact plan, but the plan I think is something along the lines of we just need to expand the ocean. Just
Yeah, it's like everything depends
Sink
on
it.
the ocean. We gotta expand it, and I'm like, okay. Oh, it's because I'm young that I don't understand. Well, he's setting out for the ocean floor already. Damn, it's a good thing I paid like the 50 quid to get into the museum, huh? they sell Great Balls now. That's cool. I'll buy a few.
Nice. Yeah, so that should be like all marts from now on should have them.
Hell yeah, that's good.
That might be because if you beat this gym. I'll double check.
Oh, because I'm young, I don't understand their plan to continually expand the ocean.
Hey, expanding the ocean's complicated stuff, okay?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't get it.
Ocean, I just take place in making creatures fight each other. I don't get anything else.
I got another Soothe Bell from the fan club because my Pokemon already loves me, but wouldn't that mean I don't need the Soothe Bell?
I think that's how you get Soothe Bell normally. Like, I think by having one Pokemon that loves you, you can get Soothe Bell, which lets you raise the friendship more quickly with the other Pokemon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got blindsided by a TV interview about Rhombus the Scyther. So I have to find words that describe my feelings right now. I'm gonna go with, let's see, adjectives.
Tennis, GG.
Anticipation.
I'm actually currently just drinking regular water in a stein. We just have plain, I mean, it is filtered water, but it's just plain water. Although I did restock up on creamy water. I finished the ones that I had, so we bought more today. Now I have I don't know. I got the cherry limeade waters. I got a lot of those.
Oh, I like cherry limeade water. I used to drink cherry limeade water a long time ago.
Yeah.
How do I feel about Pokemon? Pokemon are perfect. That's how I feel about them. It was fun and enlightening. Oh, it'll be on TV? I'm gonna tell my mom.
Gosh, I'm so proud of how not dead we are so far this run.
Yeah, we're doing so well. I'm like sitting here talking to this old guy about Bart being overwhelmed by trainers and all, and like seeing how the Pokemon's grown. Put more effort into raising the Pokemons. Give it more Pokeblocks. What does that mean? Give it more Pokeblocks?
You know.
Yeah, see, like, I'm out here talking to this old guy about Pokeblocks, and, like, we were too dead to do that last time.
Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, if you want to change the Pokemon's
that,
nickname, you gotta get the name changer to help you. Where's the name changer? Is this the name changer? You're the name reader! Alright, I'm gonna grab the Vileplume, which is Nidoran. And I'm gonna name it back to Nidoran. Let's go!
Perfect. Perfect.
This is still Nidoran in my heart.
You know, on the inside, I understand that the opponents being able to use potions is fair.
But also,
But-
it isn't.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Gender!
What? What?
The Nidoran.
What?
Because you said you took the opposite gender, right?
Yeah.
Which,
Oh, so
but-
it should be, you're right, so it should be
It's okay. You know what?
better
It's-
name.
I
I
found
think-
No, you're right.
Yeah,
Nidoran is now
Yeah.
man.
that's okay.
Nidoran. This is a female Nidoran. I got.
Nidoran.
Let's go. Do you by chance
go.
have any advice on whether or not one of these 3 website options will deliver reliable medicine to your door?
Pokemon or big data.
I have heard of people putting Pokemon names in their like bottom of resume and then asking recruiters to point out which ones are technologies, which I think is like pedantic and kind of entitled, but I do think it's really funny like if somebody really doubled down on it and acted like they knew, but they didn't. like if they were just listing things off and when, yeah, I see that you know like Stripe as a payment processor and like Docker and Charmander, and then it just continued, you know, like with programming languages. Like, there's got to be someone out there that just doesn't know, you know? Like, I want to be there for
I
that
feel like
moment.
I feel like really need to go farther with this though, and maybe create a new like programming language and like a server infrastructure, and name them all like basically Pokemon names, like Charminger or something, like just very close to Charmander.
Well, all of the best things that have ever been named are really just backronyms of whatever someone wanted to call it. Like on the internal docs in DirecTV, the project official title for the what? It's so complicated. It's like the long-term something examination stream of whatever, and it was like a processing ability in order to streamline like a type of streaming data, because we needed to like go to a third-party social media miner and then get like real-time events from like a basketball game that was happening and shit or something. It was all convoluted. Yeah. Anyway, the little robot that I made dance in order to signify that your team scored or whatever, I called Lester. And I can't believe that I have to put down poor Rhombus after, you know, there's gonna be a TV program about Rhombus. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna openly weep.
I'm so sorry. It's Sacred Fired. I didn't know it was gonna Sacred Fire.
Boy. Oh. Oh, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Because we still have plenty of Pokemon, right? We got Airplane and Nidoran. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take the scope lens. I'm gonna give you the scope lens, you know. And I'm gonna start leveling another Pokemon. Okay? Oh boy, oh boy. Deposit Pokemon. Rhombus the Scyther. Level 27 is our PB. Alright, Nidoran. I'm gonna have to start leveling Airplane. How's Blimp doing?
Blimp's doing great. I've been leveling it. Maybe... I don't know how much damage Sacred Fire does, but it did over half the HP. It shocked me.
Cool. Damn, I should have done the gym first. Let's see. Now, so Airplane is level 6. So I gotta. Oh, Route 110. We can catch another Pokemon. Oh, Scyther had False Swipe. Oh, that was my whole strategy. Now getting lucky is my strategy.
No, we hate it. Just luck.
You can't walk on Cycling Road, come back with a bike? How do you know I don't have one? Not a very good argument, I'll give you. But look, this is Route 110. If I can catch a Pokemon here... Well, accidentally got into
Imagine somebody just walking by you and says, you have to have a bicycle. How do you know I don't have a bicycle? Like, as they walk.
Yeah. Oh my god, please don't kill me. Okay, I need to use like a potion or something. But I'll be okay.
God, Deoxys. Yeah, Deoxys.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Look at this. Sody Pop. See that? Soda Pop for my Nidoran.
Yeah.
Check it. Dragon Breath. That's a crit. And the Sandstorm, which I really don't like. Okay. Drill Peck. Substitute. Don't like that. Drill Peck. Okay. No, 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 ha, ha, ha. Ooh, soda pop from an Eateran. No, not Ice Punch! Stop it. I gotta get out of here. Cut? What? No, the sandstorm's gonna kill me!
Uh-oh!
Oh.
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 Oh no! I'm not by a thing this moment. I guess I'll just switch.
This is a Pokemon trainer battle. And his Pokemon are level 5 and level 6.
It'll be fine. Battery's got this. Battery. We would never just, what's the term?
We wouldn't throw.
Like, rock slide down a hill because we just, like,
we're gonna be
topple
fine.
and everything falls apart. No.
Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna be good. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Just you wait.
Airplane is rocking it. Actually, for realsies though, Airplane's doing really good.
Yeah, and Airplane's gonna, like, level up massively.
Yeah.
We need, like 13 health. So I'll take 10, you know? I'll take 10. I don't have a 10. I have... There's gotta be a regular potion around here, right? Yeah, 20 works. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's probably it. Okay, Rodney!
Oh. That was Airplane.
Yep.
Alright. Goodbye, Blimp.
What does Flash do in battle again? Can that blind him?
It lowers their accuracy, I think.
Not like this. Don't.
Oh, wow. Nidoking, Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It's gonna be okay, Battery. It's gonna be okay. It's... Oh. Uh-oh. Well, it might not be okay. It was a Phoebe, and we did.
That was very good.
thing.
That was very good.
We learned a lot.
We did. Launcher, Windows, increment the attempts up one. Open ROM. Pokemon. Load settings. Dwarf battery, extra good settings, premium, deluxe, RRNQS. Imported settings from that file. Alright. I didn't realize that that Nidoran was lower health too, because Scyther was, you know, Rhombus was fine, but Rhombus went bye-bye. Man.
Alright, we have learned it definitely can just snowball though.
Yeah, we could just lose. Yeah, we gotta remember, we could just lose.
Yeah.
Always be afraid forever. Always be afraid forever. Yes,
It's
I would like to
basically
save a
Noita.
lot.
This is just Noita.
This is
I
Noita.
understand.
Yeah, this is with extra steps. Yeah.
Oh man, that was so good.
Attempts 8. I'm gonna put in our PB too. So, PB level 27 Rhombus Scyther, 2 gym badges. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that.
Good. That is very battery coded.
Yeah, so that's what you get. All of the relevant information, you can't read it. Join the Discord. Alright, we're gonna get some banger first choices though, right?
Yeah.
And we had those first, we had our first Pokemon that entire time, too, so... Setting the clock is gonna feel so bad. Like, remember when I said it was 2:17, then 2:32? Yep. It was 2:17, then 2:32. And now, the third run of the day, 6:07. Thanks, Mom. I need to get my potion. It hurts so much. We had so many things. We were so far. This is an absurd way to try to play this game for the first time. I'm like invested. I'm like, why these Team Aqua guys want the submarine parts? Well, tune in next week, idiot. Like...
You know, I kind of think it's great, though. Like, how many people have had this as their first experience with a Pokemon? And when would you have actually played Gen 3, you know?
Exactly.
Like, this is perfect.
Yep. This guy finds out that women exist again. It's like I'm gonna be able to speedrun this afterwards because I'm just gonna know where to go. Like, I'm gonna have to do more Gen 3 things because we're just so used to it. Okay, Abra, Magneton, or Ivysaur.
Ooh.
Clearly
Bailey! Bailey or
Bailey?
Blaziken!
Oh, I'd go Bailey. I'd for sure go Bailey.
So my only thinking here is that Bailey will evolve.
That's true.
Blaziken is
So
the
will
final
Ivysaur.
evolution.
But we can hold down the B button.
Yeah, so if I take... Oh, you're saying like I could just keep Bailey forever.
Yeah. I might keep Ivysaur forever.
I think Blaziken has very high stats, which is like... But fire Pokemon are really weak to a lot of things, and I think as someone mentioned, I think there's a lot of water Pokemon.
Yeah, and there's so many water Pokemon, I'm like, I'm a plant,
Yeah.
you know?
I think, alright.
Plant gang?
Gosh, I wish that I could evolve Bailey into Meganium so much. I love, like, the whole Chikorita line, I think, is so cute.
Yeah,
so
me
very
too.
Cute.
I mean, you know that all the plant starters are the ones that pick, so... Alright, bye, Mom. Alright,
Oh my gosh, I know Cloyster's signature move, Clamp. It's a Bailey with Clamp, that's great.
Prevents poisoning, that's good. Very high speed. Meditate raises attack. Body Slam is attack, I guess. Pursuit is inflicts bad damage if used on a foe switching out. Inflicts bad damage. Okay, well we have Meditate and Body Slam. That's probably enough, you know?
Battery.
What is it?
Did you name it?
Oh my god, did I? Did I forget to name it?
It's okay, because we
Oh
both
my
have
God.
grass starters, so if we don't name them, it'll just be generic
If we
grass
don't name them, it's generic grass starter. Yeah, I'll go with
Yeah.
generic grass starter. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
That's like 3 Pokemon we haven't named because of me, I think.
It's okay. It's okay. These spores on contact. Nice. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm immune to poison. So,
Oh,
Battery got a key sword.
yeah.
I love Ivysaur. I used Mirror Move, but it didn't work. Why not? Why can't I use Aurora Beam? Oh, do I have to go second for that, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not happening. This Sandshrew with Aurora Beam is pretty strong, actually. Oh, the opposing Pokemon have to use a move. So if I used it and went first, it would have been the move they last did, maybe? Maybe that's how it works. Probably, right?
Oh no. Okay, we need to. Can't escape! Oh no!
How's it going?
I think we might
How's
be on
it,
a
oh no, oh no. You can use your potion to bury your plant. Fuck. Do.
Will you get Pokeballs, or you don't count it?
No, it's just that's the catching part, because we can't catch.
Yeah, so we're just like, we just ignore it until we have Pokeballs, then it's like, the rules are real. Alright, attempts... 9.
That was rough though. It was a Dodrio that all of my moves were weak against, and
And then it poisoned
it knew
you
a
too.
bug move that was multi-use.
Ooh.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
It's all to prepare us for Lucky Run number 8.
That's true. That's
Right
true.
now.
Also, hello Etty. Welcome in time.
Load
Just in
settings,
time.
Dwarf Battery, Extra Good Settings, Premium Deluxe.rnqs.
All right.
Randomize. Soullink 9. Save log file. Okay. 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 Press any key to exit. Alright, we're back to the New York groove. We're unstoppable now. We have the real knowledge. And luck is on our side. Damn, generic grass starter had such legs too. We were both real hype about it.
Why is it the best? My favorite looking starters are the ones where everything goes wrong. There, thank you for reminding me not to die. It's a little late, but that's okay.
Oh look, a Celebi.
Also, look at this cat.
Can I pet that cat?
Not pet that cat.
$6.16, huh?
You're gonna say what? How are you gonna save us time? What is the time save?
Can I save you both some time? You know what? No. Alright, fine.
I'm
what
curious
is
as to
it?
what the
Yeah,
time
me
save
too.
is, but
Yeah, I'll ask, sure. Eddie, I can't hear you. My dad's on the TV. Oh, never mind. I think we missed it. You can do a quick save right before picking the ball, load the new randomized ROM, and quick load, and it just works the way you'd like it to.
oh,
But then we
wait,
wouldn't
so
be
you're
punished.
so you're saying that it'll load the next ROM, but it'll know where we're supposed to be. It doesn't actually save any of the other Pokemon data yet? Like, that doesn't feel like it should work.
I could theorize how it could work, but I wouldn't expect it to.
Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, if you're saving the state of stuff, like, I don't...
I mean, like,
It's
I guess,
weird to
like,
me that
player
that-
position and everything else that gets kept track of, it doesn't matter what the seed is, because it's all manipulating, like, the sort of construction around where you're walking, right? The save
Yeah.
file is your position in relation to the world, so, like, I guess it makes sense, right?
Alright, so you're saying... I guess I will make a state.
Are you saying that you're not believing in my Starmie? Because that sounds really rude not to believe in my
No,
Starmie.
I
You're like,
believe in the
you,
Starmie.
You
I
should,
believe.
you know, you should... Fine, I'll save a state here, right? Is what you're saying? Save state here?
Well, I think it would have to have been before that.
Oh, is
'cause I
it
think-
before this?
Yeah, I think you're too
Before
late to
picking a
save the
ball.
state.
That might be true. Well, the thing is, we're not gonna need to do this anymore.
That's also
So,
true.
it's a little late for that, Eddie. You know, if it comes up again, we'll give you a call. But, me and my Starmie, we're going places.
It's gonna be okay. This is the run, so it won't matter. I'm only doing it for testing purposes later.
Oh, I'm licking.
Also, starting with the Starmie is pretty good.
That is pretty good, right?
Alright, we have Crobat, Jumpluff, or Victory Bell.
Victory Bell!
Victory Bell does herald in, like, I feel like Victory Bell pairs with Starmie pretty well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's like old school, like, you're James from Team Rocket, and I'm Misty.
It's true. The pair that everyone knows the most, James and Misty.
Yeah, James and Misty. You know, we should go as James and Misty for Halloween. Or you wanna
Yes.
have matching costumes for Halloween? Yeah, everyone will recognize us, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be like that classic duo, James and Misty.
Classic duo, James and Misty.
Well, this is Misty, so
I
now
feel
the
like
Starmie
we
is
need
Misty.
little, like, hairs to put on the tubers. Just...
Oh, teleport is what puts you by to the nearest Pokemon Center, the last place you saved
Yeah.
or whatever. I have teleport.
Oh, nice. Teleport's absurdly strong, like, for this.
Yeah, because you can just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're never gonna be stuck in a battle.
Yeah,
Encounter
other than
rate
trainer
increases. encounter rate increases.
That's what I had one of our first
I
runs,
know.
and I was like struggling to get through anywhere.
Yep, that was the very first run we did.
That's gonna be good. That's gonna be great.
Okay, block is useless. Teleport flees the battle, and also the world. Vital Throw always goes second, but never misses, and that's cool and all, but it's not amazing. Lick also sometimes paralyzes. It looks like we're gonna have to get rid of Lick and Block, and eventually Vital Throw, so like we're really hurting for moves on this Starmie. What's your stats looking like? I'm, slow and not incredibly powerful. Conversion 2?
You know.
It used conversion and suddenly Lick doesn't have any effect on it. Well, Vital Throw it is.
I want to say conversion changes your type, but
It does. It changed it to normal, which is why Lick suddenly stopped working, because Lick
it's
is
a ghost move. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Earthquake? I was so scared. It's not great, though.
Earthquake is like one of those things that it is such a strong move, but watching like really low level Pokemon use it, it's like, oh, okay, right, we're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Everything's okay.
Like, I forgot that I was fighting against, like, a breeze, you know? Perish Song? All affected Pokemon will faint in 3 turns.
Did you learn it?
No.
Totodile used it.
Totodile has it. That was scary.
Oh, thank God you murdered it. Oh,
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yep.
See, like that. That's terrifying.
Yeah,
What if-
because like
what
no
if a
matter what
random
level you
Pokemon,
are.
it just like does like mean look or something, so you can't leave, and then perish song.
Yeah,
and you're just
and it
like,
like puts you to sleep, you know? Like never be complacent. Ever. Ever. For
Right,
any
imagine.
reason.
Have a good night.
Goodbye. I agree. 9th time's the charm. Ooh, but brava,
Yeah.
huh?
It is literally how Iron Man runs end. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean...
My starting grass is going to be very good for leveling up Pokemon, because it's a lot of, like, high XP Pokemon in it. Alright, I'm gonna make my way up to go murder what's his name, because I think we're okay. Unless their Pokemon is like, I don't know, super fire burns my face Pokemon, then I think we're
Look,
okay.
I doubt that that'll happen twice in a row, so...
I think Victory Bell is doing okay.
The only move I have is guaranteed to go second, and my highest stat is speed. Oh, actually, now it isn't. It was, though. So...
Okay, I am now scared. It turns out, if a Pokemon uses a fire move on me,
Oh,
takes away half
and it crit, too.
yeah. Alright, we're gonna go level up tomorrow. We're not gonna go to that yet. That was a Pokemon that doesn't get the bonus from fire moves. If the other Pokemon actually had a bonus, then it is fire, like, terrifying. It
I
was
think
the notorious...
You know, the other thing I think last run taught us is that if we level up one Pokemon disproportionately, then eventually it'll bite us in the ass.
Yeah. I was trying to mostly evenly level my Pokemon. Although, I think what ended up happening, because it's a team thing, the Pokemon that got, like, one-shot... Well, I mean, it wasn't one-shot. The Pokemon that got very decimated just happened to be linked to the Pokemon that you had been...
Yeah,
really
like,
so,
both
like,
Pokemon were important, yeah.
Yeah, like, me having a weaker Pokemon killed your higher-level Pokemon.
Yeah. And both of our starters are pretty strong.
What? No, Eddie, I'm not talking about using a knife, though, so it's, you know.
Yeah, stab. Got stab bonus. Didn't take a path bonus.
Oh, but there's no knife in it.
Why don't you have a knife? Hey, I have a knife and 6 HP. That's okay, I licked it to death. Everything's
Who even
fine.
needs more than 6 HP?
I'm leaving. That's 5 extra. How
Yeah.
much of a buffer do you want, you know? Danger Mlam.
So the thing that Torny was dying earlier is all, like, done, and, it's really cool, and I realized that this morning I was gonna take a pre-dying picture, so there could be before and after pictures, and I didn't, so now showing the fact that it's been dying will have no meaning to anyone, because nobody knows what it looked like.
So everyone's just gonna think that's what it looked like. Kinda like my experience with Pokemon, the 3rd generation. Well, I still want to see it.
Yeah, she made a... does it count as a dress? It's a dress. She made a dress out of, I think, old bed sheets that, we've been kind of, ever since she got into, like, fabric stuff, we've been donated a lot of, like, bed sheets, because they're big pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
But they had, like, essentially, like, generic stains on them. Like, large stains. I think it was a light burn kind of stain or something, because it was, like...
Old bed sheet.
So, like, old sweat or something, like,
Oh.
old sweat stain. But the point is, it was, like, a pretty big, like, it wasn't, like, a small little thing, it was, like, a really big stain.
Yeah, so you have to, like, dye the whole thing if you want it to not show up, kinda.
Yeah, so she ended up dyeing, like, lightly broiled bedsheet, exactly. So she ended up dyeing it, it was supposed to be, like, a blue-green, but it came out more on the green side, but... Yeah, but it looks really nice.
It does. It's really good.
Route 101, here's my encounter. It's a Blossom! I love Blossom! Catch the Pokemon. Yosh! Let's go!
Nice. Don't forget to name it.
Yeah, I remembered this time. What should its name be? You haven't chosen a name convention in a while.
Mint. Or it could be some kind of herb. It doesn't have to be mint.
I think Parsley is a cute name, you know?
Parsley is a cute name for Blossom.
And her name or Parsley.
Alright, let's see. Does Trainer Brendan have... Ah! Okay, well, it's gonna be fine. This is gonna be okay. It's not the fire one, so... it'll be okay. Twister has a chance to make them flinch. I should learn what Luster Purge does, because I don't know what it does. Pokemon use summary. Attacks with a burst of light that may lower special defense. And it has 70 power, so that's pretty good.
seems pretty good. Those are good moves.
I don't know what sealing my moves does, but okay.
Alright.
Sealed moves are disabled for the fight, but I was still using it. Unless it randomly seals a move instead of the one that I use, like disable. Because disable, I know, stops the one you were using. We did not die to the cat.
Excellent. Good job not dying to the cat. I am progressing to Route 103 to capture the next Pokemon. And a Zoomeril! No, I used the Premier Ball and it broke out.
No!
I was really hoping, you know.
I hope every time I throw a Premier Ball, I believe with all of my soul that it'll work. Like,
Okay,
we have zero doubts that Premier Balls will.
Yeah, you gotta believe.
Did you hold down B? Oh, that's true. You do gotta know the strats.
Oh yeah,
the classic
yeah.
hold down B.
Yep.
I was always of the mindset that you have to press A the same moment it would have caught. That like, you know, that locks it in.
Yeah, I do that, yeah. Like, boom, 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 and like, you do it, and then it works.
I would love for somebody to one day discover that because of some bug in one of the Pokemon games code, that actually does have an effect. That would just be great. That would, you know, that would tickle me.
This is Crayon.
Right, so, we can do first, so Route 1. Oh. Alright, a Ferret.
So Route 1 is Parsley, and then Route 103 is Crayon.
Wait, do I not have... Oh, there they are. I'm just blind.
Yeah, you have 5 of them, I think, right? Raises speed in rain, okay.
Sage or basil or something?
Yes.
Ooh, I have Silver
Petal.
Wind!
Boom! Got Ferret.
Let's go, the Furret.
Alright. What's a good bird? Time's pretty good. I do like time.
Oh, an Umbreon. Where were you, huh? Oh my god, I paralyzed me, huh? Yeah, Return seems like a good move. It scales with friendship. Oh my god, Flamethrower.
I had an Umbreon for a while last run. Very good.
Yeah, I love Umbreon. That's one of my top 5 Pokemon, probably. And Nidoran gives 16 experience, and the others give like 80, you know? Like, there's such a big difference.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, was it last run where my area just had a ton of Pokemon that were giving 100, and I was just like, this is great.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Route 102. You caught Time. I see that. Are you catching the Nidoqueen now?
No, I haven't. I haven't gone into one. I've only been in 101 so far.
Ah, okay.
I was trying to get my second Pokemon a little more leveled, just so that if I need to switch to it, it's not just an instant.
Yeah. Oh, dude, a Camerupt. Camerupt seems good. Blah.
Wait, Sheer Cold is an instant KO move?
Oh, it is, yeah.
That explains why it missed the last time I was using it, but it worked that time. Oh no, that might mean that this Pokemon doesn't really have good moves then, because it... Like, not... I guess it knows Petal Dance. Hmm.
Fighting one.
This is my Camerupt. Magical hat.
Excellent. Alright. So we'll do 102. So you've done 102 and one. You've done 102 and 103, right?
Yep.
Or just. Wait, which place did you fail to catch one?
Oh, I didn't. I caught them all.
You have 4 Pokemon right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ups fire moves in a pinch? Blaze? What does that mean? Seems good. It's very fast. I mean, Water Spout is really good. Holy shit, Water Spout? Crunch is pretty good too. So Crunch and Water Spout. I think Camerupt over here, Magical Hat, is pretty promising.
Do you remember who was 103, the one above the town?
The one above was the second one before 102, so that one was Crayon.
The Crayon?
Yeah, it was Parsley, Crayon, then Magical Hat. Oh, Lick doesn't affect Swallow, so Swallow must be Walmart.
Murkrow! I love Murkrow.
Ooh, I love Murkrow.
Yeah. Battery didn't mess up one. So as long as I don't mess up one, you're looking good.
Oh Oh man, a Blastoise. Where were you for my first encounter?
Okay, Murkrow, what the hell? Get caught, okay?
Typhlosion.
Murkrow, for the love of God! Get in the ball!
It's too fast. It's speed boost.
Oh! Oh. Yes. This is Magic Hat. So it could be Glover, it could be Whimsical Boo. So many options.
Dragon Rage? Oh. I got bad news about Magical Hat.
No, you can't have bad news about Magical Hat. I'm almost done naming it.
Well,
Mystic Boot!
I'm sorry about Mystic Boot.
No, Mystic Boot! I grew to love you so much over the seconds that we were together!
Firo knew Dragon Rage. Oh, man. Oh, but that one-shot's literally everyone. That means Misty can't use the move that we have, because it's guaranteed to go second. Which means I gotta send out Crayon. Silver Wind. No. Okay, you used Flame Wheel that time, which is way less good. I'm gonna use Return. No, I'm gonna use Vice Grip. Okay, Flame Wheel again. I'm gonna use Vice Grip. Okay, I killed the Firo. I am terrified of that Firo, though. Oh boy, oh boy.
Good job not losing all the bombs.
Yeah, I managed to not throw the run yet, but I'm sorry about,
It's okay.
Magical Hat's friend. Goodbye, Camerupt, that has a really broken water move that's better at full HP that I really wanted to use. Okay, we got Misty, Crayon, and Parsley. We're fine. More than fine. Brand. You hadn't switched, you may have lost Misty instead. That's true, I probably would have lost Misty, because no matter what, that would have done 40 damage. Oh look, another camera. Maybe we should have, like, target levels for each of the areas that, like, at least 2 Pokemon are at that we don't throw, you know?
Yeah.
Like, should we be keeping track, kinda?
We could. I think it's funny that my plant that, like this fossil plant that I got, it only knows high jump kick. Or I guess it's regular jump kick, but still. Yeah.
Okay, I just learned Hydro Cannon. So now I have
Nice.
Stab Hydro Cannon. And it missed.
I'm excited for the day that we're super far in and something happens. Like, much farther than we were earlier.
Yeah.
It just like party one.
We're gonna get like
and,
7
we
badges in, you know?
Yeah, like we have 2 Pokemon left in the PC. It's gonna be great.
Why does Double Slap hit 3 times?
And then you go immediately again? Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did.
Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't paying attention. I almost
Did you
accidentally
almost
let
die?
Marker die.
Oh no.
We didn't let Marker die. It's okay.
And we're fine.
I forgot that it was so neat. The previous one, I think, was the one that you got here right as an Ed did, but we got to 2. Yeah,
2 badges on the way to the next
27.
one.
2 badges. We had 4 Pokemon for most of that too. Like it was very.
I have Hydro Cannon, but my special attack is like really bad. My attack is 27 and my special attack is 9, so like Vice Grip is just way better. What's Soft Boiled? Recovers up to
It's when you
half
take
the
an
maximum
egg.
HP?
You don't like boil it that much.
How good is Return as a move? Should I keep it?
I think Return is like a really good one. Because Return, I thought it was really good. I don't remember why it's really good. Maybe
Scales
it's
of
because like
Friendship.
late game it does a lot of damage.
So like, what do I get rid of here? Because I can get rid of Hydro Cannon because my special attack is so bad, but then I have no water moves and I have like 3 normal moves, you know? Alright, I got rid of Hydro Cannon. My stats are too bad for it. It doesn't do as much damage as the physical ones, you know? You'll be happy to know that I did remove Hydro Cannon.
I miss Hydro Cannon.
Well, it's gone. Crayon's doing really well.
Excellent.
Yeah, like too few special attack for it to actually matter, you know? 1.5 times a low number is a low number.
That sounds like
see,
something
the normal moves don't affect Shuppet here. And all of my moves are normal. Except Silver Wind is bugged, so I will use Silver Wind. It's not very effective, but I will use it twice. I will use it 3 times. I can level up Parsley too, right? Egg Bomb is like one of the only damaging moves she has, though.
I think my plan is to try and get most of my party to at least be like the level of wherever area I'm trying to be in.
Yeah.
And then at least one person that's much higher to deal with the random like special encounters.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get all of my mons to like level at least 12, I think.
Oh. And I don't like missing with the kick. Missing with the kicks is very rude.
Yeah.
The
Honestly,
super
we kept
secret
3
tech.
Pokemon, so not bad.
Is the super secret tech hacking in rare candies? Because that's what someone said earlier, and that feels
were
against
like,
the
no.
spirit. This mock knows Payday. You mean to tell me that if this had been the Pokemon I caught on this route, I could have Payday? Also, this means that whenever I find this muck, I should let it hit me a few times, right? Oh, it also knows Ice Punch. I don't like that. The answer is we don't know. Whatever you see us doing is probably what we know.
Oh yeah, we know that. That just takes a long time. Like, yeah, that's safe, but we're doing great right here, you know? We're fine.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, we do that for, like, trainer battles sometimes.
Yeah, like that's what I've been doing this whole time. I don't know about that.
Look, why would I need to do that when Parsley knows Egg Bomb? As long as it hits, I win.
I do like the phrasing of super secret tech for that though, because that sounds like something that, like, that's how you would be taught in game. Like some dude in a trench coat,
Yeah,
would be like,
in an alley.
like in the first or second town, would just be like, hey kid, you want to know some super secret tech?
I got your super secret tech right here. You put your weak Pokemon in front.
Yeah, now have a rare candy on the house.
First one's free, kid.
The reveal that it's your uncle that worked at Nintendo would be a very good reveal.
Yeah, I mean, what color is his trench coat, do you think, because of all that, you know? Like, is he going classic black, or like...
What? Does anyone know what it means? If someone is just glowing, are they about... No, because Hyper Beam, you use it first.
The only
It's not
Pokemon
taking
that did that, I killed it before it whatever happened. So I was like full of fear, and it worked.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is there's this Pokemon that is in these bushes that every now and then is glowing, and I've killed it most times before it goes off, and the one time I didn't, like, one-shot it, I was like, well, I'm leaving, I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm so terrified that whatever it's gonna do after glowing is just one-shot me, so
Yeah.
we're not giving it the opportunity. A Magby was hiding here. Cute. Oh my god, it's the muck. Hey. Yeah, and it used payday! Nice. Wait, do I not get the coins if an enemy muck uses payday? That's fucked up. That's messed up. I murdered it. I should steal the money.
Hey, you should be allowed to take the coins.
It's dead. I left it dead in those bushes. I get those coins now.
I'm gonna eat it. That'll show it.
Just drink the muck.
Yeah, drink them up.
You put your weakest one in front.
I found a
Then when
rare
the other
candy.
one's got red in their eyes and starts gunning for them. You swap in your ace and bam, the other mon hits the debt and you start training your weakest mon just like that.
Oh my god, I gotta go watch What's-His-Face catch the Ralts again. Okay, Dad. Yeah, you're surprised I got here because you too were a misogynist. That's fine. Yeah, this is Wally. Sure, I'll go babysit Wally. Yeah, he's borrowing your zigzagger. Got it.
Oh, you know what? Jump kick probably does not affect game. I would take a wild guess.
It does rando the moves though, and one time we watched Wally die.
That was good.
Oh yeah, here's where you tell me Wally's frail and sick. Yeah, okay.
Ollie gets beat up at school, but that's mostly because I go to there and I beat him up.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
It teaches him a lesson. It makes him tough.
Learning. Gotta learn.
Gotta
Gotta
learn
watch
early.
out for people beating me up like your own.
Yeah. When I was in high school, I used to do this, so I want him to be prepared for kids like me.
Everyone else is too friendly to him. It's terrible.
I'm really sad I don't get these coins from this payday. This is just... It's rude.
Okay, I can attempt to catch a Pokemon in Route 104. Should I do it?
I mean, if you want to, go for it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Alright, roll the dice. Route 104, what do we got? Ooh, a Golem!
Good luck, Golem.
Keep your friends close, your enemies closer, and your family closest, because they're also your enemies.
Me, I can make an enemy out of anyone.
I have concerns about Golem being caught because I'm sure the catch rate is not in your favor.
Okay, but I'm on my 3rd Pokeball already, and I have a good feeling.
Okay.
So
I'm
watch.
believing.
Observe. Go gadget Pokeball. See, you doubted.
Doubt's the wrong word. Constant fear is
Fear is
more of
good.
like an accurate term.
We should have a reminder that we should be afraid at all times. Maybe we should name it after scary things. Scary things. This is tax season. This is tax season.
Scary things is gonna be it's a good category.
Summon sunlight in battle. Hydro Pump, that's pretty good. Air Cutter, that's pretty good. Solar Beam, that's kind of cool. Dragon Claw, that's pretty good. I feel like he's pretty good. I'm gonna level up tax season a little. Jirachi. Wait, I have Drought, so Solar Beam is instant, right? Oh my lord. Wow. It did no damage at all.
I should probably go catch my my Pokemon from there so that there's no like concerns.
Why does nothing affect Jirachi? What type of Pokemon is Jirachi? Grass and Dragon both don't do anything against it. Is it just that strong?
Oh.
Or am I that weak? Hydro Pump. Okay, maybe it's just that strong. Solar Beam. Dragon Breath. Solar Beam.
Solar Breath.
Solar Beam. Solar Beam. I am using my potion. Dragon Claw. Air Cutter. Air Cutter again. What does Absorb do? Absorbs half the damage inflicted, but it has 20 power. Absolutely not. Hey look, we have 4 Pokemon again. Well, we're about to.
Tax season is leveling up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Level up your tax season.
Because we've lobbied to make you want us.
Here at Intuit, we believe that no one has a right to anything. Hi, I'm the CFO. today we're asking you, are you a waste of space? Should you not even be here? Does everyone hate you? Maybe you just take up room in the office. Work harder. Into it. I wish I had the miracle seed now.
Why does my Pokemon, it doesn't have feet? It first went from lowing jump kick, and now it learned triple kick.
It just likes kicking. You can't stop it.
It just likes kicking.
It was built to kick. Rapid spin? No. Terrible. Hate it. Stop learning rapid spin. My boy tax season is putting in work. How is Giga Drain super effective? I thought Golem was like round type. Grass is effective against rock and ground? I didn't even know that.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and catch my 104 Pokemon.
Let's go. Time to catch something scary.
Alright. broke free. Not great, not great. Okay.
I believe. Okay, Whirlpool's working. Not sheer cold.
I don't want to like damage it too much.
Just
Can
one
I...
more Whirlpool, and then it's
I just
good.
want it to get to yellow health.
I'm
Because
telling you,
I
one more
forgot that I
Whirlpool.
only have 3 Pokeballs because we...
Easy.
Oh, it's hailing. See? You just need to wait.
Yeah.
Just use recover. Okay, cool.
What the hell was that?
What? That took a while for me to get to it. You're alive, you're alive, you're alive, you're alive, you're alive.
We're okay, everything is okay.
Let's go, James. Let's go, James.
Oh!
That's definitely something scary.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Let's go. Scary. Exactly. Torny's right as hell. Look at that.
Starting to run.
Alright, now I'm gonna catch our 5th Pokemon. It's a Cacnea. It did not get caught. It did not get caught again. It has Ice Beam, that's cool. Let's go. What's Ice Beam good against again? This is Tonberry. Timer Ball.
I got a white flute? What is a white flute?
Probably cures something, but breaks. Because the blue and red flute cure, like, Infatuate, Charm, and something else. So maybe it cures, like...
Flute that lures a wild Pokemon.
Oh! That's interesting.
Like, I wonder if that means I can, like, use it to just get Pokemon to show up for fighting?
Yeah. I wonder if it summons, like, a specific Pokemon.
Ah, that's a good one.
Drought Solar Beam is actually super good.
I like that my spider knows Tickle.
Yes, Tickle Spider.
I don't actually know what most of these moves do. I don't know what Tickle does, don't know what Reversal does, don't know what Super Power does. I should probably read on these. Read up on these. The turn 1 Solar Beam is absurdly good. I will do everything in my power to not let tax season die. I'm working on leveling bills right now.
Nice, nice. The sandstorm overwrote my drought, but that's okay. Air cutter's super effective. Yeah, I defeated the Team Aqua Grunt.
Nice.
And got a great ball.
Tickle makes your foes laugh. That's so good.
Yeah, one turn Solar Beam is so good, actually. Like, we can't let this die, right?
You know, you saying that reminded me that maybe I shouldn't try and fight Pokemon that I don't know what movesets they have yet. With the one that I...
With Bill's level 5, like, maybe we keep Bill's in the back line for new encounters.
We're just gonna wait a little bit till Bill's gets a little up there. Bill's trying to learn Endeavor. Gains power if the user's HP is lower than the foe's HP.
That's cool. Oh look, a Moltres.
I feel like Endeavor is just as useful as Reversal. Like I don't know which of these is more useful.
I don't know.
Equally useful.
Reversal did so much damage though. So I don't know.
Wait, were you using Reversal even like without being hit?
I don't know.
Because Reversal apparently does more damage if you're like lower HP.
Yeah. It was right after you hit it that it like worked and did a bunch of damage to you.
Oh, that's right, Reversal was the one that just almost one-shot.
It got you at 1
about
HP.
that.
Yeah.
I think I was blocking that from my memory.
Endeavor doesn't require being damaged. Does that mean Endeavor is better? Because it sounds better.
I think my issue with Endeavor was that Endeavor said that, like I don't know the relative HPs enough. Like,
yeah. A super potion, I'll take it. Spell tag, I don't know what that is. Firestone, I know what that is. Schmeargle.
I love in like the vanilla game, it only ever learns one move, and that move is to copy whatever the last move it saw like permanently was.
Which is sick. I love that.
Yeah, that's so fun.
Oh, you have a Regirock, huh?
Oh, you're back in Regirock, I see. The longer we go on, the longer the bills and tax season get strong. Oh no. Did you catch your Pokemon in the forest, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna go start pushing there in a second.
Yep, that's good old Tonberry.
Why do you just have a Rayquaza on you? That's upsetting. Should go back and eat.
I can't believe that was the run you had an experience share, too.
It was, yeah. The experience share was very nice. I would really like to buy... Oh, we gotta go for the chicken. We need to murder the rich kid.
I grab my Premier Ball from this kid. Wow. I have 5 Pokemon. You have 5 Pokemon?
I'm going to. I'm gonna go
Oh,
catch
you gotta
my
catch the
forest
forest one, right?
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good. I think we're doing great.
I mean, that 5 is our PB for most Pokemon at one time.
That's true. So we're tying it.
Yeah. As long as nothing terrible happens, this will be great. Switch bills. Alright. Mystic Water? What the fuck is Mystic Water? Raises the power of water moves.
Oh, that's really good.
I don't know if anyone has a water move yet.
I have one. I'll trade you.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it to you. You good.
I guess we
Umbreon?
technically could
Okay.
trade things, couldn't we?
Would that be allowed though if everything's? Well,
It's
I guess we
Soul
could
Link.
trade.
I feel like it would be.
Because we could trade back. Like you could have the Pokemon hold an item and then trade them.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. We'll try. We'll try with the Premier Ball first, just on its own. I believe in you, Umbreon. Get caught. And we have terrible news.
What is it? You caught the Umbreon. That's good news.
Oh, fuck, that was good news. Nice. Love that for us.
Yeah.
Alright. What is, What was your name? Yours name?
Oh, mine is Tonberry.
Onberry?
Yeah. Because it's a cactus. It's a cactus, so I thought a cactuar from Final Fantasy, so I named it Tonberry, a different enemy from Final Fantasy.
I see. Alright, I need to know my Final Fantasy characters. Is the little wizard is that from Final Fantasy?
Yeah,
The little wizard, isn't there like a little generic kind of wizard
there is.
with a hat?
Yeah. That's called a wizard, or a black mage.
Is it just called wizard?
It depends on the game, but I think traditionally a black mage. Ugh! I killed tax season.
No, not tax season!
Scizor in the gym, crit tax season with Aurora Beam.
Our hopes and dreams were in you, tax season!
Well, that's my fault, I think. I don't know, I mean, it was pretty unfortunate that the Scizor that was overpowered from earlier, this guy also had a Scizor, you know? Like, I didn't expect that.
Oh god, I forgot we did lose someone earlier.
Yeah, we did.
There's old Mystic Boot sitting in there.
Goodbye, tax season. We still have 4 pretty good Pokemon, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
These Pokemon are all higher level than the Pokemon that almost let me win when the Pokemon that were good all died.
Yeah, Eddie, it is just Grave. I just name it Grave.
Yep. It's correct. Okay, I'm gonna catch a Pokemon in Route 116 soon.
Alright. Alright, so I can sell Revival Herb. We don't. Oh my gosh, Revival Herb sells for so much. That's awesome.
1,400? That's how much the rich kid gives us.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna teach Cut to, yeah, I'm gonna teach Cut to Parsley, because Parsley has really awful moves. Okay, I'm gonna catch a Poochyena.
Nice.
Boom, easy. This is Olimar, the Poochyena.
Excellent, excellent. Oh my gosh! Black Mage! I accidentally named Black Mage Blake Mage. How did I do that?
That's Blake Mage.
It's Blake.
Yeah, that's
Well,
Blake Mage,
famous.
dude, from Final Fantasy. Blake Mage?
Famous Final Fantasy character.
Yeah, that's Blake Mage. That sort of reminds me of my two favorite Pokemon people, you know, Misty and James.
Anyway, Blake Mage knows False Swipe, so that's awesome.
That's awesome. And Blake Mage is really good.
Yeah.
I found a Master Ball!
Yo! GG.
That's amazing. I'm
Okay,
gonna
you have
save
to
that
save
for
the
when you
Master
catch a
Ball for a time
Pokemon
where I
that's like
catch-
super good, and then I have to catch the Pokemon in that route, you know? Just so that I can keep it in a box, basically, right? I guess unless like a Mewtwo shows up or something, you know?
I guess that's true. If you get something with a really low catch rate, you could do it, and then we'll just hope that I find something that doesn't have the low catch rate.
So either you catch something, or I find a legendary, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not that hard, you know? We already have 5 Pokemon again, by the way, so...
Yeah.
Basically, we're amazing. We're so good. We're so back. We never left.
No doubts.
We're in there. None doubts. None of them. Never had a doubt in my life. I found the Twisted Spoon. Isn't that for Alakazam?
I think it makes psychic moves do more damage.
Yeah, it does. That's awesome. Never get a psychic move. Oh my god, this is the Firo that knows the bad thing. Didn't stick around long enough to matter. Dragon Rage! Okay, I lived. Thank god I have over 40 HP now.
Yay, over 40 HP, let's go!
It scared the piss out of me, though. I went straight back to the Pokemon Center. I'm going somewhere where that Firo isn't in order to level, actually.
I was gonna say, note to self,
Yep.
that Firo can spawn in that grass for you. Like,
Yep, I'm leaving. I'm not going back. Nope. I'm gonna go fight elsewhere. I'm gonna fight in this fucking forest, you know?
Why is Black Mage doing so hard? Is your Black Mage like...
Poison Point infected me?
Black Mage can't be confused. And... Special attack 25. I don't actually know how to evaluate stats, so I guess that doesn't mean anything to me. But... Oh no, that's like higher than pretty much everyone except for my significantly much higher Pokemon. But we don't have to worry about poison. Battery has a berry to get rid of it.
Yep, I do.
Do we still have teleport? That's a good question, too.
Yep.
You don't need to use the berry if you can just teleport.
That's true. I could just teleport. Sure, I'll teleport. Why not?
What if Pokemon had, like, this really absurdly rare chance to just teleport some to, like, a whole new area?
I think that
And then-
that is great. Since this is Noita, that should happen. I actually think the experience was better in, like, the very beginning of the game, just by virtue of what Pokemon were there. So I'm actually headed back there now. What the hell? Clam Pearl? What's a Clam Pearl?
I love the idea of making a fan-made Pokemon game that's just, what if Noita but a Pokemon game? Just a bunch of just esoteric Pokemon. There genuinely are just legendaries floating around the, like, the early game areas.
Yeah, like the level 3 Blastoise gives exactly the same amount of XP as like the level 6 piece of shit thing in the forest, you know? Like...
Yeah, finding the good Pokemon to, like, level up on is definitely a thing. But I really want to get the Umbreon really leveled up because I would like to use False Swipe to catch stuff.
Yeah.
And it knows Hail, so I can just, like, use Hail first and then False Swipe, and then the Hail will kill it. That's perfect.
How does Double Slap hit 3 times?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Jirachi again.
But Jirachi gives you a bunch of experience, right?
Not that much more than, like, the ones that are easier to kill. It was like 122 versus, like, 90, you know?
I see.
Blastoise here is gonna die in one cut and give 90 experience. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Damn, extreme speed. Remember them that killed us that one time?
Yeah, extremely slowpoke. Slow is a speed, you know? Extreme speed on Slowpoke should just make it slower.
Yeah, that is an extreme version of speed.
Yeah. That should just be a way to, like, a secret evolution of Slowpoke.
Yes.
You've used extreme. Oh no, you've traveled.
You are now so
just
slow, you fought me yesterday. Hey look, there's that golem. That really sucks that golem, like, I couldn't keep it. Like, it was really unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Wasn't even your fault, and you were so afraid. Rip tax season. Hey, look, a Moltres. Fine, I'll cure the poison. Jeez. You know what? Actually, I'll just teleport. Hell yeah, what kind, Tiger Mama? Alright, I'm fighting Roxanne. I'm fighting Roxanne. Fighting Roxanne.
Good luck, Roxanne.
I got it. Charmander. Egg Bomb. Doom Desire. What does that mean?
I really hope that's not one of the things that, like, insta-kills you if you kill it or something like that.
Took Doom Desire's attack? Oh, I don't know what it did, but it didn't do that much damage, so...
Nice.
Doom Desire did 6 health. I'm not afraid of that. Oh shit, we both know Egg Bomb!
I wish I could catch it.
I defeated Roxanne.
Nice.
Let's go! I'm so smart.
I got a yellow flute.
You're collecting all kinds of musical instruments. Rock tune.
Rock tomb.
You don't have to put on the red light. Oh, we gotta save this guy again, huh? No, don't take his goods. No, you're too sexy. How many gyms are there?
Eight, I think? I think there's usually 8, right?
I think so.
we can look up moves like that? Oh my god, I had no idea.
Let's go.
I thought it was just for Pokemon. Just a wild red
I have 2 twisted spoons. That's ridiculous. I guess I'll give one to Misty. Yeah, I'll give one to Crayon, too.
I think it's one word, so I think it's by Ultra Ball, like, as a singular word, as opposed to Ultra Space Ball.
I think both work for that one.
Pokeball also.
Photos LE used Explosion, but I lived.
Max, do you live? Oh, it's just Ultra Ball.
Yeah, it's Pokemon. Yeah. There we go. I found an energy powder. Oh yeah, we can catch a Pokemon in Rust Earth Tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we might get 6 Pokemon. I'm gonna get into an encounter. Chikorita!
Battery, you must get the Chikorita.
Premier Ball. Just catch it.
I feel like
No.
starters should automatically get caught.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, you still have Meteor Mash. Okay, Great Ball. Boom, Great Ball. Fuck. Pokeball. Fuck. Blech. Pokeball. Let's go.
Nice.
Give a nickname to Chikorita. You will be... Sour... Diesel. This is Sour Diesel, the Chikorita.
Oh, of course, Sour Diesel. Yeah.
6 Pokemon. And this guy's got a Zubat. Magic. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Are
Let me
you,
out.
you good? You good?
Well, we have a problem. We're out. Okay.
Are we good?
We don't have a problem.
Good? No problem. That Cyndaquil
we're good?
seemed to be causing a problem. Oh, 1 HP! I understand now. I'm afraid.
Oh. No problems. Everything is
everything's
great.
fine. Everything's good.
Yeah, I found some carbs. I love carbs.
Let's go. Oh yeah, did you ever catch your 5th Pokemon? Did you ever catch one for Olimar?
No, I haven't gone up there yet.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I caught Sour
Sorry.
Diesel in the cave because it's dank, so I remember that it was a cave.
Sorry, I've been basically grinding my black mage because I wanted it to be able to like false swipe things for catching.
Yeah. I am gonna put
So,
Tonberry at like the bottom of my list so that I don't use it to like unless I need to go and be careful with it, basically, you know? Yeah. So Sour Diesel can run away easier, which is interesting. Special attack is really high, speed is really low. It only has like Aeroblast and Meteor Mash. So Aeroblast seems really good. Let's go. I'm saving it. I'm gonna put my things in the sink and get more tea yet again. Everyone else hydrate, by the way. If you just kind of been staring slack-jawed at Dwarf and I trying our best for the last like 7 hours, then absolutely get up and stretch a little bit. Maybe get some water, probably good for you, just saying. You know, I'm not telling you what to do, but suggestion. What if you've been staring tight-jawed? Then definitely relax your jaw and shoulders, too. Damn.
My Umbreon's, like, go-to move right now is Dizzy Punch, and I kind of love that. I kind of love just, come here, get punched. Just get punched by an Umbreon.
I found a Kelpsy berry. A Kelpsy berry. Oh, it's a Pokeblock ingredient. Okay.
Did you know that there's like a little item you can get to by running on the outside of the fence in this town, by the way?
Oh yes, I did do that. I don't know if I did it in this world. I did it in the other one though. So let me go. I'll check. You know. Actually, let me go check that before I do anything else, because I'll forget. I said that I was gonna put my stuff downstairs, and then I did not get up. I just got sucked right back into doing stuff again. Because I'm like, wait, now if I don't get that item, I'll like forget about what I was doing, right? Like I'll just go to the old man in the boat, and then I'll be all confused. So like I gotta do that before I leave, you know?
Just
Hey, look, a Ho-Oh.
one more thing.
Yeah, one more. Get wrecked, Ho-Oh. I did miss it this time. Okay, it's a shell bell. It's a shell bell. Hold item that restores HP upon striking a foe? That seems good. I gave it to Parsley.
Yeah, that seems pretty sweet. I don't remember if it works in this game, but for what it's worth, I think with the team battles, if you talk to someone from the side, you'll actually do it as single battles instead.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's how it works in some of them. I think that's how it works in this one too. I don't remember 100%.
Huh.
Depends on the trainer, basically. I'm a little worried that Eruption's gonna hurt my own Pokemon. I don't like that this gen doesn't show me who all's gonna get hit by it.
I think Eruption... Well, actually, can't we just do Move Eruption and it'll tell us? Will it tell us about it? Move
Oh, will it?
Eruption.
I don't know.
Opposing Pokemon.
Summary.
So... not... AoE, maybe?
Okay, as opposed to all Pokemon? Well, that's probably fine.
6 Pokemon! Also, the guy with the fishing pole's around here. Yeah, I got the old rod. I'm not gonna use it, though, because I'm not convinced it's better than, like, other stuff, you know? Like, the cave nearby, we can catch a Pokemon and get a 7th Pokemon?
Oh my god, a backup Pokemon?
A backup Pokemon, so I can leave, like, the Tonberry in the thing, so that you never need to worry about Black Mage.
That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into an encounter in Granite Cave.
One more thing.
Just one more real quick, last final thing. You know? Like, I'm trying to help you, okay? I'm trying to make it so that while I'm gone, and my arduous long journey, an Arcanine! Now I want the Arcanine! Pokeball. I can't believe that worked.
But did you just throw a Pokeball?
I walked up, threw a Pokeball, and caught an Arcanine. Yeah. Yeah, read my book.
Battery, that's huge. That's
I know.
so good.
I know. This Arcanine's name is... Hubert.
Okay, I know that the Pokemon that's in the cave is Diesel. Who's the Pokemon that's from 16?
So, Olimar is... Yeah, Olimar is from 116.
Oh, Olimar.
Yep. Olimar is 116. Rusturf Tunnel is Sour Diesel. 103 is Crayon. We got Misty in 101. Yeah, our first Pokemon. We got Parsley. We got Tonberry from Petalburg Woods, and I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. This guy's afraid that he's gonna miss his fish while he pees, by the way.
Okay, Battery, I know you just played me, and this is gonna be very silly. But I can only remember Diesel still.
There's something poignant about only being able to remember that Sour Diesel was in a cave and not remembering that Olimar was in 116.
Olimar, yes! I was like, okay.
Beavers would be disappointed.
Who's Olimar's friend?
Oh man, so I need to rename this the grave
Everyone hates
because I need to use actual
Louis the
boxes.
friend, right?
I mean, he's a asshole. Yeah?
Louis is a culinary genius.
Yeah.
Don't know how to spell his name.
It's probably like Louie. That sounds like a Louis. Louis the Smoochum.
Louis the Smoochum. Okay, what should the box 1 name be because it's not the grave? I'm making the grave box 2 so that when Pokemon automatically go into a box that isn't the grave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I made the grave my
Pokey
final the
Chest.
last one.
Yeah, this is Pokey Chest.
We may have to check though. I don't remember if this game does it or not, but I think some of them, whichever box you looked at last, is just the one that they get sent to.
Well, I will look at the one that isn't the grave. I'm gonna move all these.
We'll probably
Also,
remember
the
to
second
look at the grave
box
again.
looks like a grave. Look at the second box on my screen if you can see it.
Yeah.
Like this looks like a grave. It super should be a grave.
Yeah.
This is
very
the
good.
poke. I guess it's the Pokeechus. It was gonna be the Pokey Chest, but I guess not, huh? Alright, so Tonberry is safely in this chest, where Tonberry will remain.
Perfect.
If I look, I can look at Arcanine now. Let's go, Hubert. What item do you have, Hubert? You have a Rostberry. Huh, nice. Let me get your summary. Prevent recoil damage. That's awesome. You have high special attack, okay attack, high defense, mess speed, and you have Heat Wave! Stab Heat Wave! Stab Heat Wave!
Steep Wave.
It's Steep Wave. That's awesome. That's really good. That means
That's
we
so
actually
good.
super want to level him. Yeah.
Was Arcanine was not the cave, because cave is Diesel. Never mind.
Yeah, Arcanine is the latest cave, the one that's on the island that I just got to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. We're even deeper than we were last time. Not really. We're actually not, but we're almost, you know, and almost, that's
We're
sometimes
getting there. We're
thumbs
catching up pretty quick.
We really are. You know, I'm proud of us. I am going to leave chat in Dwarf's capable hands and just kind of walk away and start taking care of house things that I haven't done in a few hours, because I haven't stood up in a few hours. So everyone else stretch. Okay, now I'm leaving. Now I'm getting up. Getting up.
Alright, good luck.
I will take the walk. Actually, I lied. You take... Oh, I'm talking... I'm an idiot. I'm like talking into this like it's headphones and like you can hear me. It still doesn't work like that. These broke earlier today.
Well, we can still hear you. It's
Anyway,
okay.
you take all of the luck. Because you're still doing it. Alright.
Yeah. I do remember learning this trivia somewhat recently. At least if I'd known it earlier, I'd forgotten it. But I learned it. It came up again, I think, during Archie. I think maybe someone mentioned it. Sometime in the last month or two is when I relearned it. It was very silly. It's silly, I guess, more that they never, like, changed it to something else, because, I mean, it's not like they've never slightly retconned things, so... They could change it. I just love the idea so much of this Umbreon just walking up and punching things, like it looks like a regular Umbreon, and then gets to a battle, just stands up, and just dukes it out, just boom. I know, the Smoochum is rough. Well, I mean, I'm sure everything else in this grass is better than a Smoochum. Although, when does Smoochum evolve? Because, it'll evolve into something else. It might be... If it evolves at a lower level, it might be worth evolving it. That's very silly that you need to have a trainer pass to even include the information. One sec. Does this not say when it evolves, or am I blind? If it does say, I'm just not seeing it. Level 30, that's a bit steep. Alright, Janice. I'm gonna punch your fish. Get punched. We're gonna punch it again. Get punched! Sorry, Janice. Hello, Pidgeotto. Have you considered being punched? Ah! It broke out the clamps! Punch it! Punch it! Oh, thank goodness. That was a good punching. Yep. Hello, Clock.
Oh, that sure is a nice punching bag you've got there. What, you made me flinch? No, get punched. There we go. Yeah, I agree, guys. Doing things is hard. We've been trying, I've been trying to do one productive thing a week, like, on my days off. We have one day on my days off that we'll, like, go out, we'll do errands. I mean, we went out, like, for lunch and stuff. We try and do a productive thing. I very much struggle doing productive things regularly, so at least the once a week is better than the zero times a week. I guess I do force some other routine stuff. Like when I get home from work, I force myself to go do some dishes and stuff like that. For me, a lot of times, once I sit down when I get home, I don't want to go do stuff anymore. Like, I don't want to get back up. So, like, I need to do stuff before I sit down. Cornberry? Yeah, sitting down is the end, it's true. Alright, this is where Diesel's from. Whoa, a Kingler! Alright. Yeah! Yo! Okay, so what? This will be tangy gasoline? What's a good... Tangy something. I want tangy. I like that instead of sour, it's gonna be tangy. Yes. I want to be tangy. Tangy. I think tangy gas might work. Just tangy petrol. Ooh, I like petrol. We'll have to do it without the space. That's okay. Ooh, what's more? Probably RL is the way to go. I think like that. Tangy petrol. I mean, we could take the A out of tangy and get a space in there. Because I think batteries has a space. Yeah, but I was saying that, like, I think maybe having the space might be more meaningful.
If you want the space,
I think so. I think I think making it have the space will feel more similar. Tangy petrol. There we go. That feels good. Firmly anchors the body. I assume that means you can't get, like, whirlwinded. Takedown, spark, secret power, and triple kick. It's got a lot of legs to kick with. Good. Rost berry. This berry tastes like Rost. We could have just had a Swampert! What? We got Kingler instead of Swampert! Game? Game, why are you doing this to me? We could have had Swampert! Yeah, like, the thing is, And I'm saying we could have had because I have 20 balls and we have false swipe. So, like, anything we see is pretty realistically obtainable. Like, that hurts. You know what? We should just reset the run. Not even tell battery why. We'll just reset it all. Just say sorry, battery. You know what? I just died. Everyone died. All of them. Gosh, and instead of Smoochum, we could have had Rapidash. Ugh. How did they die? Yeah, I just kind of offed them all. It was real grim. We just threw them all into the pit. We just threw them in. We ran out of dizzy punches. Oh, no. So I do need to actually get up and take a break in a minute. I'm gonna see if maybe we can do the gym first. Trying to level up these Pokemon. Like, so Battery did manage, like, so I made it there, probably. Battery did manage to go get another Pokemon, so, like, I know that we can put one of these away, so I don't have to level them all up. Monster Summary. Not hit by... Smoochum knows Levitate. But the stats are bad, right? Like, these are probably really bad stats. I imagine that Smoochum's base stats have got to be terrible. But, like, it knows Levitate. Levitate is very good. Fuck. God damn it, Smoochum. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate what you're doing to me. This is terrible. This is just... This... Let's work on James a little bit. Smoochums. Don't want to turn on big light? Yeah. That's very valid. I hate turning on big light. You can ask Torny. I have a whole thing. I hate big light being on, if I can avoid it.
This one?
No, like, I'm in the other room. This one's not too bad. I think we put the dimmer bulbs in this one. Because I didn't like the really bright. I don't like really bright. So Torny doesn't like when I lived alone, I do the classic no lights on. Usually, like, room would be dark except for computer screen. Torny likes actually having the room lit up, which I am fine with the room being lit up, but I don't like it to be bright. A lot of times on my days off, if I take like a midday break or something, or if like I don't stream until later, then in the middle of the day I will go like lay down in dark room for a bit. Usually Oliver will also go lay down in dark room for a bit. So we both go just enjoy dark room. Ooh, remote controlled floor lamp. Very good. I like that idea a lot. That would honestly... I should look into getting like a remote control switch to plug our living room lamp into, because our living room doesn't have a central light. So we have this lamp that has very powerful bulbs on it that we pointed at the ceiling, but we have to go to the lamp to turn it on. So like it's very inconvenient if you're not like at a certain spot in the room. Whose batteries go to right now? I feel like, you know, we could like mess with battery a little bit, right? Like a tiny bit. Like everyone in chat could just say RIP whoever my Pokemon that's linked to batteries is. That would be pretty good. Although battery will probably just know. Knowing battery, they'll just know that it didn't actually happen. Yeah, batteries a knower. I had to swap out the bulbs in my last place because someone put 60-watt bulbs in a 4-lamp ceiling fan. I don't understand what that means exactly. I don't... Does that mean it was like too bright? Is 60-watt just normally linked to brightness? I don't know. I always get the like light bulbs that are tinted certain ways. So like I just get the like LED light bulbs, and you can get them just at varying like tints. But that I don't know. 60 watts is the most powerful you can get for regular bulbs. I see. Louis learned Morning Sun. I don't know what Morning Sun is. Summary. Restores HP. The amount varies depending on the weather. Oh, interesting. Smoochum looks like a Louis. Agreed. Hi, Louis. Louis, get out of there. You can't actually fight a Rapidash. Get out of the fray. Let James go and do it. I'm getting Louis leveled up because Louis actually knows Levitate. So Louis, despite my not wanting to use Louis actually could be good. And I hate that. But I want to get my other two to like level 20 before I go into the gym fight. It would be really funny if by sheer random coincidence, like a gym leader or something had a... What's that Rattata strat? The quick attack Rattata. That would be pretty good. Like, you just lose a Pokemon because it just completely randomly had that exact ability to do that. What? James is paralyzed! No! Alright. Black Mage. Go. Maybe the Pokemon in the cave would be a little better to practice on. I think they're a little higher level. Well, I guess still level 6, so not really different. Well, let's see how much we get from Swampert. Because Swampert might give a lot of experience. Oh yeah, that's 100 each. That's really good. Okay. So if Swampert is more common, that could be good. So get Black Mage leveled up. Hello, Yoda. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Battery and I did our longest run so far, the run before this. And now this run is proving to kind of catch up. Like, it's almost like we're getting better at this. I'm hesitant to actually believe that, but you know. It's almost like that. Oh, nice. The Swampert's back-to-back. You love to see it. Battery is, like, slightly ahead of me in the game, but, I am trying to catch up. I feel the need to level my Pokemon up a bit more. I'm very, very paranoid about it. A Graveler! Oh my gosh.
Is it a shiny one? No.
I don't think so.
I
think
it looked green for a moment.
Finally got something I've been working towards, and then discovered that to make it do the thing that I want requires me to go to the one place that's been untouched by capitalism. No.
Mark, have I told you about my neighbor?
Hello, welcome back.
Hello. Did I ever tell you about the one neighbor we have?
No?
Well, sometimes when we go outside, we describe it like an unskippable cutscene, because she's the kind of woman that like reminds me of my paternal grandmother. Very self-sufficient, knows how to use power tools better than everyone with the beanie that indicates they're that type of guy that knows things. Gave herself a lawnmower for Father's Day. Like, knows the entire history of everyone who's lived in every house on the block. Memorized every single car, every single stoplight, every single whatever. Smokes misty 120s or Pall Malls or something, and then I actually watched her light a Pall Mall, and so I was like, damn, I was right even when I was doing a bit, so it's absolutely just true, right? And I actually really like her. She's great. She, like, hates it when the government bothers her and wants to live her life and stuff. So, like, every single time she's like, blah, 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 like yelling up a storm, she's, like, always right, too, you know? So, like, you can't be mad. Like, you legally can't. Like, she's right every time. So, like, I really like her. She's great. But also, sometimes I'll walk outside and then, like, that's just what we're up to, you know? Like, this is just like, no, like, this is, she's in the yard lighting a fire and goes, hey! And I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going? And I step and I know the next, like, half hour of my life, different than I expected. So, yeah, anyway, sorry for the delay. I'm here.
You good. I'm gonna pretend like I've made a lot of, like, file progress, but I'm trying to... So, the Pokemon
Have you made a lot
that I
of
caught...
Pokemon progress?
I caught a Smoochum, and Smoochum, that was right as you left. I then realized Smoochum has Levitate, so I kind of want to level it up because it might be useful if it gets some good abilities, or like attack moves.
Yeah.
And then I also did catch Tangy Petrel, so Tangy Petrel.
Yes, let's go!
So I haven't like actually made like progress in the file, but my team is getting like stronger, so
that counts. Right now, I really want to level up Cubert, actually. I think Cubert could be really good. I feel like...
I discovered that this cave, the Petrel Cave,
yeah.
I have multiple Pokemon in it that when they die give over 200 experience.
Oh.
So... There's a Swampert! Instead of this Kingler, I could have had a Swampert.
I love Kingler, though.
Yeah, I just... Swampert would have been nice.
Wasn't it a Swampert that I couldn't catch the one time?
You know, maybe. That sounds like it could have been a thing. But I have the false swipe, you know, we got the thing.
Yeah. Having False Swipe is so good. It made me cocky. I'm not gonna lie. And since that was the Pokemon I lost, I had like invested way too many resources into it, and it just killed my team. I really over-relied on it, you know? Like, all of my hopes and dreams were in one basket.
I was starting to do that, I realized, so I did go back. Like, I had already gotten the Umbreon to be higher level than my starter. So I did start trying to rotate back and level up the starter again. My goal, I think, is to get a few Pokemon to level 20, because I think if I get a few to level 20, then there's not, like... I'm not stuck. If something bad happens, I get a bad matchup. I'm not just stuck.
Yeah, or if someone dies, you know?
Yeah, someone dies. Or, like, even if there's just a fluke, you know, like, part of the whole issue last run was that I just lost, like, the Sacred Fire just...
Yeah, it just killed you, you know, because there are things in this game that no matter how good we are at it, which we are, don't get me wrong, they just kill you, you know? So that has to be factored into the plan.
I mean, heck, there's literally one-hit KO moves.
Yeah, you get hit with sheer cold and you're done, right?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Do you know if fire moves are physical or special attack?
I think they're special. I think, like, elemental type things are special.
Yeah, so fire sounds like a special type deal, right?
Yeah, fire's gotta be special.
That's
There's
like
no way
vibe-based,
fire's
but
not.
I feel like the vibe check is correct, you know? Like, this is correct logic. And if we get confirmation from Eddie, which we just did, then I'm gonna say that it's because of that we're right.
No. I mean, Etty plays a lot of Emerald for Archipelago, so Etty knows this gen very well.
That's great. I know a lot about up to this point. That's what I'll say.
I could tell you so much about the tiles that are between where you start and right here.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that is about what I know, but I know that really well right now, you know? So... I'm gonna teach Olimar Flash.
It really is gonna be the, like, rogue experience where you, we're gonna get farther in and just be so confused by everything.
This is like wanting to beat, like, House of the Dead, like, in an arcade. You're right. Like, this is the roguelite experience. We're at an arcade machine, bleeding quarters, and we have to come back next Sunday with a different roll of quarters and try to beat House of the Dead. So we have to get faster through the early levels and, like, retain our lives and shit.
Exactly.
Which is actually kind of awesome that we managed to recreate that virtually on the internet. Like, we're now going to the arcade together. That's what we're doing.
True.
Oh shit, I have a rare candy. That's cool. The most optimal time to use a rare candy is to get from level 99 to 100, so it's unclear when to use it. Probably before the final battle, I guess? You know, I am thinking that far ahead. Or if I get scared, you know?
Yeah, like, rare candy in a pinch technically is a healing item, right?
Is it?
I mean, because if you level up, then I think
oh yeah, like
it
gets you a little bit of health. So yeah, if you need to like save yourself from a sandstorm, you know, which might come up.
Or it could be a little bit of money. Like, really got to evaluate everything that it could be.
That's true. Right now I do have money. My instinct was to save before going into the cave, as if that mattered. You know? It's like benching in Steel Soul. Just to feel better. Oh, right. Right. I just remembered I can't use Flash until I win the gym. Oh, a Zapdos.
I am going to take a short break real quick, and then I'm going to go to the gym here so I can actually progress more.
Cool. I will be here. Oh my god, that did no damage. I thought it was gonna do some damage. Okay, accuracy keeps going down, so... Yeah, I guess I don't know much about Scarlet and Violet, but, like, I know it's different than this. haven't played Pokemon in like a really long time. But I played the original, and I played like 2nd gen, like Gold and Silver. Yeah, look, a Rattata. It looks so weird now, because I'm used to seeing lots of other things. Bro. Pokemon Go, small amount of Scarlet Violet, smaller amount of Arceus. Yeah, I only played like the original ones, so I don't even know. I think the most I've seen of any of those is like there's usually a GDQ speedrun of some sort of Pokemon, and so I normally see like some of it. But I don't have any practical knowledge of what happens in the game, or even how most of them are played. If they follow like the old formula like this one. Oh, a Rayquaza. Another Rayquaza. That's weird. The Dragon Breath is good. This dragon's good against dragon. Wild U.S. history? Yeah, lay it on me. What happened, and when? Stop missing. Yearn for the assembly line, and also the mines. Well, you'll know how it's going, because I'll intermittently narrate what's going on, and then if I make a really horrible noise, then you know to look. Hopefully that doesn't come up, though. Yeah, I seen I've seen things like that, Darth Yoda, that are like, it wouldn't be historically inaccurate for, and it's like all kinds of like very strange sounding crossovers because history is taught like from a certain perspective of like the immediate like surroundings of an area, so it's unclear that like all of these things are happening at the same time in time, and it like very strange. Or like plausible D&D campaigns. That always blows my mind. Wow, there's a lot of Rayquazas here all of a sudden. Exactly, like you don't hear about like everything that happened in the whole world in 1805. You hear about like what happened in an area from 1805 to 1812 and etc., you know? Like completely thrown by the facts part. See, I know a thing or two about faxes. Man, that was a really rare Arcanine. Never mind. Never mind. That's 3 Arcanines in 2 seconds. Can't come back from that. Yeah, and sharks kept biting them. So it was someone's job to get the sharks from stop to bite the internet. And then later, it was someone's job to keep the sharks from biting the internet. Like, history just repeats itself, you know? And yeah, faxes existed before telephones. I think. Wait. I'm not gonna try to remember when faxes and also telephones were invented at the moment. I was checking a message real quick, so let me remember to do that first.
Did we lose anyone?
We did not, and I keep finding Rayquazas and Zapdos in this cave. So it's good experience.
Nice.
Hubert is kinda good. Big Hubert fan. Did you catch a Pokemon like Hubert yet?
I haven't taken the boat yet.
Ah, right. I hope that you catch Hubert's analogous partner, because Hubert good.
I won't let you down, probably.
I'll take it. That's more reliable than a lot of other things. Welcome back, Lord.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back to my cave of high XP Pokemon to
Excellent.
get another Pokemon level a little bit.
I also have a cave of high XP Pokemon just across the water. I guess our Route 106 Pokemon... Oh, well, we don't have a Route 106 Pokemon yet because the cave is the Pokemon we got. Well, that's easy. In
Oh, you
order to
haven't done
catch
the
your
old route
7
yet?
Pokemon, all you need to do is catch the Pokemon in this cave and then you're caught up. That's no problem at all, you know? In the meantime, I can grind this cave out until I have several level 20s. And then, even if we lose someone, which we won't, it won't matter, because, like, it won't destroy our team, you know?
Yeah.
That's a foolproof plan. Also, hello, Daddy. Yes, you need lots of luck, because there are things in the game that just kill you, and then you have to reset the entire game and start from the beginning. We've been to this, you know what though? Look at how fast we got to this island, and this was the first time we did, you know?
So yeah, that is really happened a bunch.
Darcy, I figured that was gonna be a setup for like one of those jokes. And I was like waiting for the revolving chair punchline. It is nice and peaceful, you know, just hanging out, grinding in our caves.
For the assembly line. Good luck. Good luck with the assembly line. I assume that's Factorio. That threw me off.
I just assumed that it was either Factorio or Satisfactory, but definitely like one of those games you're not allowed to play.
While Etty's unable to stream, it's been trying to record a bunch of Factorio for offline to do VOD streams.
Is Eddie taking the idea?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Gonna run with it.
Amazing idea.
Very good.
Battery stream game. See, it's got its own, like, classifier now. Battery, it's not live, but it's also not pre-recorded. It's simply battery powered. This stream is battery powered. Damn, Dragon Breath's Paralyze is actually kinda good. find a Premier Ball. I went into the gym just to do a quick check.
Yeah. Depending on what you eat, if you have things that take more effort for digesting, then kind of can be set for most of the day.
Alright, I'm fighting the gym leader. Leader Brawly.
Leader Brawly.
Okay, 2 hits, 2 Pokemon. This Arcanine, Hubert, going places.
Excellent, excellent.
Splash.
Roxanne defeated. Crackers and hummus? GG, crackers and hummus? I did almost forget. Well, one of the things I need to do while I was getting a drink, and I almost forgot to bring back a drink. Because I was like, oh my gosh, I've been gone. I've been gone for more than the 3 minutes. Welcome back with water. Yeah, the little animations, I agree, it's very funny. How does this person just have a Kabutops? You're not allowed to just have Kabutops. Got my miracle seed. Black glasses. Is that... There's a card. A yellow flute snaps a Pokemon out of confusion? Is that, like, reusable? Or is that one-time use? Hmm. Wait, did we lose battery audio? Hold on. Wait a moment. Question, battery. Are you muted in some way, shape, or form? If not... I don't know if it's a my end. I don't know if I need to read... Distress! No! No! I didn't have your stream audio on, so I didn't know if you could be heard on stream or not. But I did realize, like, I have had an issue where for some reason I couldn't hear people in Discord before. No, the distress noises were, at least not for losing Pokemon. For some reason, Battery's microphone has stopped microphoning again. Although this is new microphone. The last microphone stopped microphoning because it died. This one should not have died. Whoa! This Haunter art is awesome! Look at this Haunter!
Hello?
Why is this... What? Is that a battery?
Hello? How are you?
Wonderful. How are you?
Well, I'm good. I said a bunch of stuff, but you know, it's fine. I was wondering why you didn't like answer any of the things. I asked like so many times in a row what either of my Eagle Eyes or your favorite hummus was. It talked about my love of like Kalamata and garlicky hummus and stuff. And I was just like, damn, like tough crowd. No one likes hummus? I thought you got hummus. Like, why isn't anyone like, yeah, hummus? Like, damn. Like, I thought this was an easy topic. Like, I didn't know you just could not
I
fucking
didn't
hear
know.
me. Yeah.
I didn't know that the microphone had stopped that long ago. Like, honestly, I looked over and I saw, you know, you were leveling up, and I was like, yeah, battery's kind of in the zone, I get it. Like...
I even said,
you know,
I said out loud earlier, like, oh, this is kind of nice, you know, us in our caves, grinding. You didn't say shit, and I was just like, damn, alright, like, to my roommate, like, yeah, you're in the zone, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I was real fucked up. I was like, weird.
No!
It's so funny.
Oh, no. I'm glad you're back.
Hello.
So unfortunate. I'll be honest though, for hummus, I haven't tried pretty much any good brands of hummus. My stepmom used to make homemade hummus, and I was very spoiled by that because that was very good.
Yeah, we make homemade
I've never
hummus.
tried to make my own hummus.
It's not that hard.
That's not hard. I mean, you basically just need to get, there's like a very specific ingredient, right, for hummus flavor?
Well, it's like, you need like, as long as you know what you're doing with your chickpeas and like how to prepare them beforehand, and you like let them soak overnight beforehand or whatever, like it comes out pretty well. Like, and then you want like some sort of like za'atar or tahini or like lemony citrusy kind of deal going on. You can play with it though, and like it's good. Like it's not that hard to make a pretty decent homemade hummus, you know?
Hello, Millie.
Millie, how are you? Were you repoing Millie? I gotta shout out Millie. Millie has a command, doesn't she? Millie. Yeah, fast Luigi, medium fast Zelda, repo, etc. Were you playing with the group? I think I saw some messages. I hope you're well, Millie. Dwarf and I together, basically, are a Pokemon master, so together we're unstoppable. That's what we're learning, I think.
Each one of us is one half of a Pokemon master, it's true.
Exactly, so when we're on the same team, that's just having a Pokemon master on your team, so it's over.
Yeah. Yeah. I've tried really bad hummus brands before because I've tried like a few of like random store hummuses and stuff. The problem is because I've tried so many that are ended up being really bad tasting, I tend to default to just get Sabra. Sabra is pretty low quality hummus anyway, but like
It's not bad.
it's not actively bad, whereas like a lot of random hummuses just are really bad, like taste terrible.
Yeah, I totally get that. I mean, there's a lot of like decent store hummus out there though, you know? But like some of it is like it tastes like refrigerator or like preservative, and that's not hummus. That's sad.
Yeah.
I am gonna be right back to go walk to
Okay.
where Whimsy is so that I can say hello and walk her the rest of the way home. So I'll be right back.
All right. Feel like it's too slow? You think the game is too slow? Oh, sorry, we're staying at 200%. There's no faster than 200% here, because it gets to be too fast. We can pet that cat. He's a little sleepy, he needs a gentle pet. I don't remember what battery named the Pokemon in the cave. I feel like it's Cubert? Is it? I think it's Cubert. Cubert. Yes, okay. I hate this trainer that's like, I can't get up to go to the bathroom because otherwise I might miss a fish. And then is like, oh, you only beat me because I really gotta pee. Like that's a weird. I don't know. That you gotta rethink about things. I think. Creeper, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Thunderstone, nice. Just reevaluate the priorities a tiny bit, yeah. Cubert was like the main character of an old PC game, right? Like really old game. Pretty sure.
You can name your Slimming.
Yeah. Alright, so my Pokemon here is gonna be a Quagsire. Probably just regular Pokeball. Alright. So we gotta think about what we're gonna name. What is similar to Cubert? Let's look up Cubert. Yeah, Cubert is exactly what I was thinking it was. Stylized Q Star Bert. I had no idea. I guess this could be Pac-Man. Pac-Man feels... Because it was originally an arcade game, apparently. So, yeah. Pac-Man the Quagsire seems pretty good. Battery did spell it Qbert, but I don't think Qbert spelled that way is anything else, right? I don't think. I spelled it. I tried searching. And I don't see that Qbert spelled that way means anything. So I think it's just Qbert, the old game, which is technically spelled differently, but that's okay. We don't talk about misspelled names here. You know, I would never misspell Black Mage as Blake Mage. There's no Blake Mages around here. No, certainly not. Alright, I'll go look at that. Amazing. Our Pac-Man has the plus ability, making it do more damage if it's in a battle with a minus. Love that for us. Love that. Let's see. There's Teeter Dance and Fake Hit. I don't think I care about either of these.
Just leave it in the box.
Oh, I was trying to see if I wanted to swap it with one of the ones I had. But I don't think so. I mean, ground means it's like the typings of Quagsire is pretty good, because groundwater means that it doesn't get affected by like electricity. So that's nice. But I mean, everything else about it is pretty not great. Welcome on in, beavers and raiders. I don't think yeah, battery is not here right now. Here, we'll shout you out from our side. But hello. What? Oh no! I was trying to. Oh my god! Hold on, 1 second, 1 moment. Beavers, come back! Beavers! I hit the wrong button, and then I hit it. No! Hi, beavers! I would never accidentally ban beavers. That would be terrible. Here's the thing. I went to go click in Battery's chat to see if I could somehow shout you out from Battery's side, and then I couldn't, so I went to go click in my chat again, but I accidentally, like, clicked outside of the right spot, and then my screen all got highlighted, and then everything was terrible, and I tried to click somewhere to make it stop, and I accidentally clicked on the ban button. But it just instantly bans. There's no like prompt, which, you know, is fine 90% of the time, but not fine when you just were trying to click out, like... Yeah, anyway, hi, welcome on in. For those coming in, I'm not Battery. Battery is taking a break because their wife? Partner?
Wife.
Their Whimsy. Their Whimsy is coming home, and Battery went to go greet them. Yeah, Eagle Eyes, you could post it. It's fine. So, we've been doing this for some time. We've been doing some Pokemon pretty much all day. I think Battery might actually wrap up soon when Whimsy's back, because normally Battery doesn't like keep streaming after Whimsy gets home. So this might actually be a run we continue, which would be huge. That would be huge. We're currently at our PB. Our previous PB was attempt 8, actually. I think it was attempt 8, unless it was attempt 7. But our previous PB was basically very, very close to where we are now. I think technically this run's going a little better, though. So we have like a full party? We didn't have a full party before, so this is just awesome. But yes, the person speaking is Dwarf aka Dwarf aka Ryan. Yeah. Yeah. So we're trying to not throw, you know? The classic trying to not throw. I realized I said I wasn't Battery, and then I didn't say who I was, so in case you're like, wow, what a weird time to say that. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah, there was the first time we had a lot of bad attempts. This time, you know, we're making progress. We have 2 badges, I think. Well, I think I have 1 badge. I think Battery has 2 badges. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say popped off, but like we've been making it work. Yeah, we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot about playing Pokemon. Okay, I think maybe I should level up some Pokemon more. Yeah, we are playing a Soul Link. For those that are coming in and don't know, we are doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke randomized Sapphire version. So, you have all the general Nuzlocke rules, but then if either of us misses a Pokemon or a Pokemon dies, then that Pokemon is linked to the same Pokemon from the same location for the other person. So then that person also has to get rid of it. Which leads to some interesting dynamics, like everything. What happened last run was that Battery put a lot of, like, all of the grinding into one Pokemon. Battery put all the effort into this one Pokemon that was really good, and then the one that was linked to it, I was like leveling, but then it had like 3/4 of its health just vaporized by Sacred Flame, I think, and that tanked Battery because then Battery didn't actually have anyone else that was like really strong for where they were. So then everything just gets messed up. Does it kick your follow when you get banned? No idea. But yeah, sorry. I did not mean to ban you. I've accidentally timed people out. I don't know if I've ever accidentally banned somebody. Surely I have. I must have. I'm sure I've done it at least once before. I've accidentally timed people out a few times because I think the time people out... Oh, that's the one in the middle. Maybe it's that I've accidentally deleted messages. That could be it.
We should send you our hummus
Alright, I think
recipe.
what we want to do... Oh my gosh, it's the return of Battery. Battery.
Hello.
I caught Pac-Man.
Yeah, let's go. Qbert lives.
Yeah.
This is so exciting. No one tell Battery I just started to follow. You're just like Eddie. I got some pizza and stuff too. What happened?
Nice.
Oh, that happened to me
Oh, just-
once. Shadow tag. Yeah, can't switch
Yeah,
out.
I hate Shadow Tag. That's terrible.
Yeah. So. But you'll be fine, you know?
Can I run away?
Maybe?
Ooh! Who was your herb? Do you care about your herb?
Oh no. Oh no!
Was parsley important?
No.
Because Shadow Tag meant that I couldn't move out a Pokemon. I'm sorry, Battery. I'm sorry.
Parsley! That was my second best Pokemon.
I'm
Maybe
sorry!
my best. Parsley, no!
Okay,
Start leveling
Well-
up Sour Diesel and Olimar.
now I know that Pokemon in this area can have a Shadow Tag, and I hate that.
Look, at least you know. And knowing is 3/4 of the battle. G.I. Joe twice. Goodbye, Parsley. Hello, Tonberry. We briefly had 7 Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm so afraid. We need to constantly be afraid.
I was afraid. I was gonna switch right. I wasn't even gonna try and do the battle, and then I couldn't. And then I couldn't run away. Everything was terrible. Gosh, I wanted to level up my Pokemon a bit, but I'm like, that's...
You should get some rest, my
Sleep. Oh my gosh, it is. It is time. It is the time where I should take my meds for tomorrow. That's for sure. Good night, Eagle Eyes.
Next has got to be leveling Crayon. Well, I can also... Oh yeah, you can't walk on the cycling road. Yep, I went there. I remember this place. Okay, I can catch a Pokemon on Route 110, though.
Yeah, there's the town with the fishing rod.
Oh yeah, we didn't do that either. Of course, I don't really know whether or not that's legal in this game. You know? Like, what is the rule about that? Because, like, what does it say? Where does it say you caught it? Does it say you've caught it in the town, or does it say the route? Because, like, I don't know if that locks us out of catching a Pokemon in Route, like, 109, you know?
Well, because that's the. I mean, when you're in the one town, it says that you're in the town. Like, because whenever you change your location, it has a thing pop up about it.
That makes sense to me. You want to use the old rod in that town? Or should we use the old rod in that town to keep, like, the same route as last time?
Yeah, I can do that.
Let's do it. Alright, I got into the encounter. Ooh, it's an Ammonite. I like Ammonite.
Nice.
I'll just throw a Pokeball and take a bite of my pizza and it'll work. I'm working really hard.
Okay, mine's a Charmeleon.
I love Blake Mage, and I
Charmeleon
love
was
False
cocked.
Swipe. Yeah, False Swipe is so good.
Yeah. Alright.
Hell yeah, you got it in a Premier Ball too.
Yeah. Let's see. I think this one could be...
Are you guys
Could be... Yeah.
bacon?
Bacon. Alright. Boom. Bacon.
I'm gonna go eggs. Bacon and eggs, you know? Classic,
Ooh, bacon and eggs. Very good. Very good.
classic breakfast. When your friend Breakfast makes a real knee slapper of a joke.
Whimsy. Hey, Whimsy.
Got a bunch of sody
I really want
to
to go, like, level my Pokemon up more, but I am not trying to level them up in that cave.
No.
That's
Go back to like the other cave that was like nice to you.
Yeah, the cave with just a bunch of Pokemon that gave over 100 experience each. Like,
Yeah.
good cave.
Yeah, good cave.
Ugh.
Oh, I wanted to ask. I might have actually asked, and maybe you just didn't hear me the last time. No, I think this was before then. Do you know if the dolls do anything?
I think those are for your hideout. That's for the like the when you dig into the wall.
Wait, but now I kind of want a Skitty doll for the wall hideout, you know? But
Yeah.
I can't get the wall hideout because I don't have secret power anymore.
Yeah, we gotta get secret power.
We gotta get secret power so I can buy a plushie and have a place to put it, you know? Oh, and you'll sell me goods in secret. Oh yeah, this is where we went to the Name Raider, and I got to change the name back in Nidoran.
Wait, isn't the Name Raider in this town?
I went to the next town.
Is the next town? Okay.
Yeah. It's Platebird. That's not what it's called. Slatebird?
I'm just very excited to fix Black Mage.
No, it's Blake Mage now.
No.
You're gonna disrespect Blake Mage like that? After all you've been through together.
I just imagine the scenario where like somebody names their child incorrectly on accident and is told, sorry, you can't fix it. Like,
No, that is absolutely what happens. I've known plenty of people in my life like that, like some examples are very specific, so like that's kind of like their identity, whatever. But like I've known a Piaget age it was supposed to be. I've known what was the one? God, I knew this kid in like it was a long time ago. It was like school, like middle school or something. I gotta remember what it was, but it was like the father was in charge of putting it on the birth certificate, so it ended up like this, except it's actually what had happened, and so it was like it wasn't even just like a normal name spelled with a different letter. It was like it was a typo on it, and so that's what people call them. So now that's their name.
amazing.
So at least one time that has happened.
Fair, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
I walked out in order to, go meet Whimsy coming home from work real quick. Except also, I, like, took my socks off because it was rather hot. And, I didn't want to find them again, like, where I put them exactly, and, like, my shoes were in a different room. And so I was like, oh man, like, they're getting home from work, I gotta go meet them. So I just didn't put shoes on. I just walked out barefoot and just walked down the street. And the whole time I'm thinking of what I'm gonna say when I walk up and Whimsy is like, you don't have shoes on. And like, I know this is gonna happen the whole time, you know? I've already thought through several scenarios in my head where if anyone approached me about the topic, I'd have a good answer. Like, so
Amazing.
The whole thing.
This Vileplume has an ability, this same Vileplume that, like, killed the one Pokemon, has an ability that, for some reason, instantly poisons me, too? What? I hate this. I hate that Vileplume.
Contact poison is so, like, scary, too. That Vileplume is scary. Just a scary Vileplume.
Yeah!
What was it that drew you to this Pokemon? Hungry. I'm like trying to think of, like, I don't even know if this does anything. I'm trying to think of a good answer to the question because it's for a TV news report. Like, I'm gonna go with excellent. That was the most excellent. What do Pokemon mean to me? Ally. Yeah, I think ally is a good answer.
Yeah.
I might be on TV. The last time I got an interview on TV, I had to bury that Pokemon before it got to air. Soullink is like, it's so drastic, because like, if I kill my own Pokemon that I'm attached to, I'm like, no, like that I could like put them to rest or whatever. Having it be Soullink is like, you're also killing like someone else's pet. Like, it's like, it's so stressful actually, like it's so much different, like...
You kill your own, like, you mess up your own stuff in the game, and it's whatever.
And you're like,
but,
damn, or even if you could avoid it, you know? But...
Yeah.
You get someone else's Pokemon, and it's different. Yep. It hits different. Okay, Sleep Port. Okay, Route 110. And catch a Pokemon in Route 110. We have Eggs, the Ammonite is still alive. I can catch one more. What Pokemon do you have that are, like, really important right now? Like, Black Mage is really important. That makes me kind of want to deposit...
I mean, my most important one is Black Mage.
Yeah, I'm actually
like,
going to deposit Tonberry, and, like, only going to level Tonberry if it's absolutely necessary, basically. I think that's how I'm going to do it. So I have a space in my Poke inventory, because I'm overconfident, and I'm gonna go catch the first Pokemon I see in Route 110. I have yet to miss a Pokemon today. That's a complete lie. I've yet to miss a Pokemon this run, which is more important and impressive.
Yeah.
Plus, you have False Swipe, which is great.
Yeah, False Swipe is... I mean, last run you had the False Swipe, and this run I have it. It's very good for, like, evening it, like...
Great Ball.
I should probably actually buy, like, potions at some point.
I bought a handful of Super Potions. Oh, and a bunch of Soda Pop.
Caesar! James K. Polk.
Well, you know James
Amazing.
K. Polk, don't you? Everyone knows James K. Polk. Our most important president. Really important presidents is obviously the theme. Anyway, let's go check out James K. Polk. Poison Flying Blaze. Special Defense 58. Defense 12. That's a terrifying spread. That's a terrifying
If you hit me with the wrong
spread.
move, you will not damage me. But if you hit me with the right move, I'm
Yeah,
gone.
that's very polarizing. Wait, okay, so let's think about this smart, right? What is strong against poison and flying? If attack moves are strong against poison and flying, it's bad. But if special attack moves are strong against poison and flying, it's good, right? Because that means we're negating the moves that can damage us the most.
That's true, that's true.
Right? So what is strong against poison and flying? I know. Hold on. Hey! Pokemon Crobat. So Rock, Electric, Psychic, and Ice are really good against it. Actually, that's pretty good then, because most of those are special. We're just really afraid of Rock, right?
So now in Slateport.
Let's go.
I'm glad that Whimsy's noticed your PB.
Guillotine.
Obscure U.S. presidents as one of them.
Raises the power of ice moves.
Oh yeah, I went to the museum and then like all kinds of shit went down, I remember. Whimsy, I forgot these have jalapenos because Colette always takes them off because she's a spice baby, and so now I've gotten smacked with jalapeno spice, and it's not like a lot, but all of a sudden I'm like, my lips are tingling, and it's like, yeah, it's because you like rubbed them on like jalapeno seeds. Oh yeah, Whimsy. They want to expand the ocean. That's their thing. For whatever reason, Team Aqua is like, we gotta expand the ocean. That's what they're working to do.
The ocean, it's gotta be bigger.
It's the life force for all life. Everything's connected. Including the ocean. I'm free to encounter stuff in Route 10 now, so...
Okay, so Route 10. Where's this? Okay. I'm allowed to catch someone on Route 110, right?
Yep, Route 110 is my new friend James K. Polk. Holy shit. One of Cubert's heat waves at level 25 couldn't kill it. That's a strong Crobat.
It was a strong Crobat. Well, I wonder, is this where you caught your Crobat? Because,
Yes,
like,
it is.
does that mean it has really high special defense?
Yes, it does. Hey, look, a Zubat. Ooh, a shed ninja. Do they have the ability? Do they have Wonder Guard?
I don't think they should.
It doesn't
Well, 'cause
matter.
it should have
right?
random ability.
I just credit with a super effective move anyway, for good measure. I'm just gonna hope that no one else has Wonder Guard.
Actually, G. Cleveland.
You're gonna do Grover Cleveland? Are you gonna specify whether or not it was his 20th or 22nd term?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's already laughed, so...
There we go, that'll work. That'll work.
Yeah.
Cornfield, welcome back from work. I do have to actually wrap up soonish. I gotta start getting ready for bed soon.
Yeah.
But
Does poison affect steel at
we
all?
made so much progress. Fire is super good. Like steel's weak to fire.
Yeah, fire's
Poison
good.
is. Steel
bad
doesn't take
against
damage
it?
from poison.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's immune.
Does anyone... Do we know what the actual percent chance for Guillotine to just one-hit kill is? Oh, maybe I can look up the move, right? Like, exclamation point move? Hold on. Move.
Yeah.
Guillotine! Accuracy 30%. Okay, so it's 30%, but it just kills. I mean, that's like a desperate move, but...
I think that's how all of the moves like that are. They're all, like, they're all just, they do nothing except for a very small amount of time where they just instantly kill.
Mm-hmm. Like Sheer Cold, or... Sheer Cold,
Yeah.
Guillotine... I don't know others off the top of my head. Oh look, another camera. Oh. Oh boy, the camera up used mean luck. So I can't escape. So I am using guillotine.
This.
And guillotine hits, and I'm never learning my lesson.
Yo!
Let's go!
This is the battery secret. Never get punished.
You don't actually have to learn if you don't get punished. They don't tell you that, but it's true.
It is true.
Just like woke up again a sec.
Man, this just casual on the beach is over here like, I got a Mewtwo.
Last level up, defense went up by 0, so I still have none defense. Okay, I went up by 1 this time. It's so ridiculous. Its speed is... it's way too high, really.
Get that speed down.
I wish I could, like, take, like, 30, well, maybe, like, 20 speed and just inject it into defense, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's what we really need Pokemon to add, like, a geneticist that'll just take stats from one spot into another spot.
I no longer have need of the geneticist.
You don't need leg muscles this good. Put this muscle in your arm.
Honestly, if they could just
geneticists
grab a
do, right?
syringe and just, like, squirt, like, places, you know? Like, that'd be great. Anyway, I have bad news about, the president.
No, not the president.
Listen, I have heard really, really good things about Zachary Taylor, so I don't think you're gonna be all that disappointed, but I do have news. James K. Polk is dead.
Goodbye, Polk.
Well, that hurts a little. I'm...
Cleveland in the box.
I guess I need to level Crayon up. Crayon can use Silver Wind. And it crit. Alright. Well... Guess I'll withdraw eggs. Plus powers up with minus. That's really funny. If you find two Pokemon with plus and minus, can you like team battle them in this? Because it's plus and minus.
I would assume
right?
so. Yeah, I found my Quagsire has plus as well.
Okay, why is the level 9 Ammonite have 34 special attack? That's actually pretty good. Also Thunder Punch?
No.
That's kind of interesting. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna level Crayon a bit, I think. Oh! Okay, I didn't die.
That I'm so glad.
That Wigglytuff is terrifying. I never want to see that Wigglytuff again.
Is that Wigglytuff the equivalent to the Vileplume I was running into?
Yes, and
Just
also that
all around-
Wigglytuff is what killed the other Pokemon.
Oh no.
So it already has killed one, and it was about to kill another.
It's out for blood.
Yeah, it wants to run through the whole party. It's not satisfied. Ah, how terrifying. I'm gonna go back to the good cave, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going back to Dewford. I'm gonna go to my good cave. You have a good cave, I have a good cave. Yep, I'm gonna go level up in here. See, there's a level 7 Rayquaza here.
Yeah, that should give a lot of experience.
See, more experience than the Wigglytuff, by a lot.
Yeah. I don't fully understand how the experience system works, because I know, like, it's it's not just what Pokemon is, like, it's also, like, level difference, I think, to an
Yeah,
extent.
yep.
But, like, the legendary Pokemon and, like, final evolutions just, they also just give way more experience, like...
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get to a point where Seismic Toss is useful.
Ooh, okay, okay. Diana's good attack, but horrible special attack. Sand Tomb. What is Sand Tomb? Traps and hurts the foe in quicksand for 2 to 5 turns. 70 accuracy, 15 power? No thank you. No thank you to Sand Tomb.
But they'll be trapped.
They're... Look, if I have to choose between trapping something or killing it, I choose killing it.
But they'll be trapped.
Nah. See, if I use, like, Heat Wave, then it's trapped because, like, it still doesn't move as much, you know? The amount of movement after the move is exactly the same between the 2 moves. So, I guess it's down to PP at that point, huh?
I just realized this Charmeleon knows very good moves.
Yeah, it really does.
Like,
yeah.
huh.
I even think Conversion 2 might be situationally useful. I had Conversion 2 on one of the Mons for a long time.
No,
actually.
Conversion 2, like, I think in, like, a kind of even fight, Conversion 2, I think, is very strong.
Yeah.
Like, just getting resistance to whatever just last hit you seems like a very good thing to kind of, like, use early on in a fight.
It definitely has more of that move, so, you know.
I think I was ready. I was all here for extreme speed, but like,
Extreme
I don't know if I want extreme
is
speed more than
pretty
anything.
good. Do you want it more than... I mean, I guess Superpower is only 5 PP, but it's like a really strong fighting move, you know? That's kind of hard.
Yeah.
It's good
So
for
that's the thing,
coverage.
like, I have good coverage of stuff.
Yeah.
Boomerang is 50 power, but it's 2 strikes, so really it's more than 50 power. Like, the other ones are all over 100 power. Like, on the other hand, with how low PP I have of everything, I actually might, if I am going to use battle, I might need another attack. Like,
That's true. I
otherwise
mean,
it'd be-
Conversion 2, you have 5, 5, 10, and 5. That's still only, 25 moves. So... Based on that, you probably get rid of Conversion 2 next out of the 4 no matter what, so... Maybe we get rid of Conversion 2 now, then?
I'm thinking of... Worst comes to worst, eventually I think we can find someone that can relearn moves. You know.
Can you
We'll get
gamble?
that
Can you? Is there like a gambling hall in this game? In Gold and Silver, there's a gambling hall.
So apparently, I think somebody confirmed in the last stream that this game does not have a gambling hall.
Aw, man.
Which, like, almost every other one does. This must be one of the only ones that doesn't.
As I was thinking, if there was a gambling hall, we could, like, go and turn in coins for moves. Because, like, sometimes there's TMs at the gambling hall. It does, you just can't buy gray market Pokemon from it? Oh, well... I mean, does it have TMs?
All we need are the Tims.
If we get enough Tims in here, it's over for them. Yo, it's got Tims! What up, Miri? You're right. We can't lose. I forgot who Crayon's Soullink was.
Oh, Marker.
Ah, yeah, Marker. Haven't seen a lot of Marker. Is Marker chilling in the box, maybe?
Marker's in my party, but I haven't... Who is Marker? Oh, Marker is my like, fossil plant that only knows how to kick.
Oh, yeah, that sounds correct. Maybe just keep them in your pocket, then. Oh yeah, I can't be stopped kicking. No feet, still kicking. Your favorite Pokemon? That's a good favorite.
If, yeah, I can put Marker in the box for something.
That's fine. I was just wondering because I couldn't remember, and most of them I remember. I will show you. This is Crayon. Crayon has Swift Swim. Crayon is sassy. Crayon is very fast and has high attack, but horrible special attack. Crayon has a Twisted Spoon for some reason.
I do not know how Double Edge works, but it scares me every time because it does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Terrifying.
Oh, did you get the soft sand from the girl on the beach? Call out, we're Pokemon Masters. Did you know? We're so good at Pokemon.
It's true. We've made it so far today.
We have. This is as far as we've ever been. Which I think is true as about right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're farther than we've ever been.
Yeah, I didn't make it to this island last time.
Oh yeah, that's true. About the soullink rules, what is it? What's important? Let me double check to say, because you're not going to like it if I'm right. Well, I read that there are several variations on the soullink rules.
Yeah, we looked at the rules.
So, like, some of them are like, you can't have, like, more than one Pokemon of the same type, but that isn't all of them, and we didn't bother to look. So I don't know if you can hurt us in a way that matters, but yeah, I'm curious. How's it going, Call Out? What the hell were you up to, anyway? I've been doing this for a long time now, and my life is Pokemon. This is the second time we've gotten this far. Although, not the highest level Mon I've had yet. Although we did have like 7 Pokemon at one point, that was pretty cool. Thought you were gonna finish Disco, apparently not. Well, I will have to catch in... Catch in? Yeah, catch in the next one. Was pissing you off and you were sleepy? Well, next time then. But I hope it was a good stream, Colette.
Yeah. Also, like, trying to finish a game and being grumpy while trying to finish it is like terrible.
It is.
Nothing
really
will
is.
sour like the overall like impression of a game more than being mad that you're not done with it and like trying to just power through the end.
A close second might be having that much difficulty at the start, but that's only because I hated Noita for an extra year. Because it didn't capture right and everything went wrong that day, and I was like, this is terrible. And then I was a worm in a wall and I died.
That day was so rough.
It was a terrible day. I almost have 3 level 20s again, by the way, so watch out, you know?
I almost have, so I was leveling, my Black Mage is 27, James is 25, I'm working on getting Bacon up to 20, because Bacon seems pretty good. I might try and get Kingler up more.
It looks like Return's doing more damage now and has like a different animation. Is that because I have like better... Boxing the soullink mon to protect its partner is meant to not be a thing, so there's actual risk consequences to using certain mons. I mean, we can't hold more than 6. So what would we do? We could just not catch it, I guess, until one dies, maybe? Is that what we're supposed to do then?
I think the point being that, like, at any point, like your team has to depend on each other's team, like active teams.
Oh, okay.
Because if we got far enough in, we could have 2 separately, like, essentially
Oh, I guess
teams.
that's true, huh? Yeah. I didn't really think about that, but, like, that makes sense. Okay, well, we could just... That's not a problem. I mean, we only have, like, 1 alive, useful Pokemon in the box right now. We can just make sure it's the same one that is, like, out of the box, you know? That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Return scales with Crayon's friendship,
preference...
so are we, like, good friends now?
Yeah, if you have a preference of anything, so I am indifferent. Marker, Petrol, and Louie are all ones that are in my party that can be swapped out.
Okay, I guess Marker leave because I want Crayon in the party right now, right?
So you're saying Marker, yeah, Marker would stay?
Yeah, so Marker would stay. Let's check the box. Let's see.
Okay.
So in... Oh, the literal only Pokemon that's in the box right now is Tonberry, so I guess I'll just move Tonberry to my party. So, do you want... Let's see. There's Olimar, Sourdy, Eggs. So we're leaving Eggs, right? Because, like, Bacon's pretty good. So Eggs is in the party for sure. Misty's in the party because Misty and James are in the party. Hubert's gotta be in the party. Crayon and Marker are in the party. That leaves Sourdy or Olimar. So do you want Louie or Tangy Petrol in the party?
I'm not attached to either of them, honestly. Like, Louie potentially could be good. It's the Smoochum, but it knows Levitate, which Levitate is very good. But Louie's yet to learn a good move. So, like...
Right.
And eventually, when it does evolve, it's gonna lose Levitate. So it's not, like...
That's true.
You know.
I guess I'll put Olimar in the box then for now.
Alright.
So now... This doesn't really feel any less deep. I mean, if I team wiped except for Tonberry, we'd still be in just as deep shit. So, like, you know, this is about the same. But I guess that's true that our party should match. But, like, yeah, Tonberry's in the party then. Olimar is in the box as the only Pokemon in the box. We have 7 Pokemon still. Look at that. We actually have to look up the rule because we have so many Pokemon. We're winning so hard, we have to learn the rules.
Never before have rules related to winning this well have come up.
Exactly. That means we've leveled up our game. I just keep farming this one same Rayquaza. Crayon's kind of putting in work with Return, though. And max friendship, Return has 102 power. That's pretty good. Better than Vice Grip. Honestly, I'm still not going to use Tonberry, you know? Like, Tonberry's going to stay level 5 unless I have, like, 6 Pokemon I want to level. like, nothing's making me use them on. It's just sitting at the back of the the pocket instead of the box, you know what I mean? Like, it's still last in the list. I am only gonna have 3 mons I care about at a time, and if one dies, I have 2 mons I care about, and I get to choose a third, you know? Like, that's basically how it's gonna go. As long as we have, like, a 3-mon system, we can't ever be, like, caught with our pants down, you know?
I'm gonna laugh the time that Whirlwind happens,
This
and
will
then
never
someone has, like, Shadow
kill
Tag.
us. Absolutely not. I don't know what you're talking about. You speak nonsense.
Whirlwind doesn't exist.
Exactly, it can't hurt us. Man, I wish I had a thing that powered up normal moves. That'd be really good right about now. 0 defense still, huh? Allergic. 15 special attack, but 52 attack.
Nice.
At least we're good friends.
Marsh Stomp! Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry one bit.
I hear you say something like that, and I start looking, you know? Come on, Bacon, you got it.
Oh.
Nice crit extreme
Shit
speed.
like that, that Pokemon has not been in the grass yet. That's gotta be one of the, like, uncommon or rare encounters in that patch of grass. So, like, I could have only used safe Pokemon in there for a while, and thought that everything was fine. Okay, we're okay, you know, I vetted the grass. And then if I hadn't started leveling that Pokemon yet, that would have been it. That would have been the end of that Pokemon. Like, that's just terrifying to me.
At any point, our Pokemon can die. And along with
Yes,
them,
they're always
us.
in danger.
Yeah, there's no way around it. This is what it means to truly live, you know? With stakes. See, this is the only way I've ever heard this music. So to me, it's always been like this.
Now, item finder, if there was a reasonable way to go at the right speed, but also not need to spend forever with catch up, but like, then you get so used to it. Like at this point, I'm so used to the game moving at this speed.
My brain's just moving at that speed with it, you know?
Yeah, like, I slow it down when I go on breaks and stuff, so it plays the normal music, but then it feels so weird to me. And like, moving around at normal speed feels kind of bad.
Yeah, we've already actually rotted our brains out. We started out not even using the turbo anything, you know? Like, I didn't even look up how to do it or anything. It was Dwarf's fault, so...
I'm a bad influence. Last time I was playing a bunch of Game Boy games, I definitely had turbo for speeding up things.
So proud of Crayon.
I used to do that too when I did. I used to like do a lot of N64 emulation years ago, and I had D-pad all bound to features. It was like quick save, quick load was like up and down, and then I had like speed up and speed down set to right and left on D-pad, so that I could just make the games progressively go faster. When I was like, okay, we need faster now.
Wow. I mean, nice setup, though. That's good, Eddie.
Yeah.
What kind is it? Have you ever tried Madrinas? Whimsy and I drink French press coffee, like, all the time. But I bought a bunch of Madrinas coffee powder thing because Tej was sponsored with it. And honestly, it's, like, really good for instant coffee, you know? Like, if it's between that and no coffee, or that and not having the time, or something else, like, it's a really, really easy go-to.
I have some instant espresso powder that you're supposed to only use like a teaspoon of whenever you use it. I was adding to some drink, and I liked it a lot. God, I can't remember what it is now.
Usually a French press kind of person. Hotel only has a Keurig. Yeah. Gotta level up Misty. I have level 23, 25, and 18 are my top 3, and I'm like, that's not too bad. They need to be a little higher, but like, start. Ever have Madrinas?
I've been like, I feel like this whole time I'm usually like behind you in terms of location, but that's because I've been grinding more. Like, I now have a level 20, level 26, and level 27 Pokemon.
Yeah, that's higher than mine. Oh, Magnitude.
Is Magnitude good?
Yes.
Any knowers?
Yeah, any knowers. You can't really trust what I say. Because it's like
I
Magnitude 9, and that's like a big earthquake. It's really good, you know? Like, it's Earthquake at home.
It's Earthquake at home.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah. So I guess would Magnitude be worth taking over something I have?
Oh, I don't know. You have good moves, though. Plus, you can use... Oh, wait, but you can use the soft sand for, like, Bone Meringue or Magnitude, right?
Yeah, so, like, would it be worth getting rid of maybe Extreme Speed, so then I have Boomerang and Magnitude, and... I mean, or maybe just Boomerang. Maybe Magnitude is just better than Boomerang.
Yeah, is it?
Because Boomerang only has accuracy of 90, and Magnitude's 100, so...
What's the accuracy?
I'd keep Extreme Speed, yeah.
I kind of
I
want
mean,
to get rid of...
Extreme Speed, extreme speed having 100 accuracy also feels good.
Does it have priority?
Probably.
Like, should I get Pedal Dance? Pedal Dance is 70 power, 100% accuracy, but it's 2 to 3 turns and confuses the user. So I'm like, I don't know if that's worth it, because what kind of coverage is grass anyway? Grass is good against water, and there's a lot of water, but... I kind of want to keep soft-boiled. I mean, Return is already 20 PP. It's like Vice Grip isn't really for anything right now, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like I can get rid of
Pedal Dance. Pedal Dance is how I lost that one Pokemon.
Oh, Pedal Dance is special? Never mind, I'm not using Pedal Dance. Stop learning
Because
Pedal Dance.
I couldn't stop the Pedal Dance.
Yeah. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, Pedal Dance is special attack because it's grass, which means it's useless in Crayon's hands, so...
Alright, well... See, I want to keep Psycho Blast. I don't know which stats this Pokemon has that are higher. Like, I don't know if Superpower or Psycho Blast is better. But I do like that in the event that, like, the matchup comes up, it'd be nice that we could use Psycho Blast. So I think we'll get rid of, Boomerang.
Headed back to Sleepport. Also, it's getting kind of late. You want to get off of here pretty soon? I know that you need to, like, go to bed soon, and so do I.
I think I'll probably save, because I do try on my work nights to try and stop before 11. Yeah. Oh, we're in a town. We have, like, a place that we can resume next time.
I told you that we're going to be proud of ourselves because we're going to get so far that we're going to have to come back and, like, keep playing, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. It's so good.
This is as far as we've ever been, and we were right.
I saved in game and I made a save state just to be on the safe side.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Here, I save in game. I'm in Sleepport. File, save state. See, and Eddie wanted us to make a save state before choosing the Pokemon for this run. Huh?
That's true, that was this
That was
run.
this run, and I was like, no, we're not gonna need to do that. And you know what? I'm super correct. Gotta move to Minneapolis sooner than you thought. Well, sooner than you thought probably isn't great, but hey, moving to Minneapolis, that's pretty great. I hope that whatever it is, it works out alright.
Battery's long-term plan to just get everyone to move out there is going to come, like, it's gonna come to fruition over time. It's
working, I think.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing Pokemon Sapphire with me, Dwarf.
Yeah.
And thanks everyone for being here.
You.
Have a good day, or night, or else.
Wait, does that mean you're rating me? Hold on.
It totally
wait,
does.
No.
Get absolutely eradicated.
Oh,